Okay, I think I got most of the notifications out of the way. Let me do a double check real quick. I always try to make sure I double check to make sure I got all the announcements out of the way. And other stuff. If I forgot one, I rather get to it as soon as possible. Oh, also, hello. Anywho, for today, I am finally gonna try to do as much as I can with the Southern Elsweyr story. As much as I can today. Now, a part of me wanted to do something different with this storyline. Or at least a different storyline. I thought about resuming An Ordinary Problem, because that was funny title and involved one of my other favorite characters. But Kihana, I wanted to try to finish this today, because this is on the verge of being finished. So, not now. I'm gonna let the dialogue play out when I'm talking to someone. So, who can I talk to?
Why must I suffer so?
Just trying. I'll let this play out for a little while.
So good.
Well, not for the NPC, but the quest givers, so characters that are important to a story. I finished. Now, in the last stream I did, I finished all the side quests, I think. Or at least the important side quests, like Black Heights and Southgard Ruins. I finished those last time. Almost a month ago. Oh no. So now, I'm gonna try to actually work on the main story. Now, this is also when Elder Scrolls Online yearly expansion started doing like epilogue quests. So sometime around this story, I think it was Elsweyr where they introduced epilogue quest. Yeah, epilogue. So that's fun. However, I don't think I'll get to that this stream. I mean, I can't. I could try, but...
The General doesn't see anyone without an appointment.
Well, let's give it a go.
The time has come at last, my friend. We now have the means to fight back against this dragon invasion and save Elsweyr from certain destruction. This is where we start, in the city of Senchal. If you still wish to join me, that is.
I might do something behind the scenes, like maybe I'll work on like a... I kind of like the idea of drawing something related to this character's my character finally finishing something. Also, when the character's talking, or when a character is talking, I'm not going to talk much, except for maybe later in the stream, I will start reading what my character will say, like, what do you need my help with? I would read that. I mean, I guess I read that, but not in the character's attitude. Unless it's Kihana Adani, then that'll be funny. Like, there's a lot more sass and evil sass with her. But this is Kihana. Different character. Anywho.
A dragon nests on a nearby island. I believe it plans to attack Senchal. We need to slay the creature before it strikes. Unfortunately, there's not a ship in this city that will sail us to the dragon's lair. Believe me, I've asked. General Renmus, leader of Senchal's military forces, could commandeer a ship to sail us to the island. We need to arrange a meeting with the general and convince him to support us. What say you, warrior? Will you help me slay this dragon?
No.
No,
but yes.
Meeting with an imperial general is faster said than done. The paperwork alone would take days to file, and the dragon we seek could attack the city at any moment. So, I found an alternative method. Your aid and this handful of jewels. First, you must bribe Renmus' scribe Nadama to put us on the schedule. You'll find her in the tavern. Next, you need to speak to Darku in the city's outskirts, just south of here. He can forge our credentials.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to reach... Yep, there it is. Wow, I started this last year. I'm hoping to finish this year too. And the other one. And so many other storylines, but I'll get to that later. Alright, I have my log ready.
You also need to delay Arniel Brong, who was scheduled to meet with the General today.
Alright, I'm ready.
Arniel's ship just docked in the harbor. If you steal his vessel's manifest, the Dockmaster should detain him. That will give us enough time to speak with the General.
Okay, got it.
Lecky be willing, all will go well, and our meeting with General Renmus will commence without issue. Meet me at the palace when you're done. Meanwhile, I'll learn all I can about our upcoming dragon hunt.
I'll do my... Is this the quest where someone drew like a really bad map? Because they were either drunk or something? I remember the quest, but I don't remember if it was a main quest or a side quest. Maybe it was a side quest. But still, it was actually kind of funny.
And our children, what of them?
I do not know.
We must know. There's no work in Central. How will we feed them?
We can't go back home, dearest. There's nothing left.
I know, I'm scared. I don't want the children to starve.
Is there something wrong here? Can I talk to them? Apparently I can't. I cannot talk to them. Oh well. Alright, so in terms of build, this character's build, I don't know. Oh wait, I remember, it was like a stamina Nightblade. Yeah, stamina Nightblade. Though then again, you have to remember, I'm not really good at building characters, per se. I mean, I'll give my bet, I'll give it a go, but I'll give it a go, but I'm not exactly the best. Anywho, if there's anything that you all want to know about this. Oh, hold on, am I even talking? Yeah, I probably am. Anywho, some things of note for this series. Oh, also, before I forget, one last thing for this series as a whole. Like all my other Elsweyr or other ESO streams that have world events, so the base game, the main story, which is kind of like one character, I guess Somerset, since Somerset is the only zone from the Digital War storyline that has a world event, I suppose. I'm trying to remember, what else is there? Elsweyr, what else? Also something else that I should mention for those watching. If you play Elder Scrolls Online, and if you have this enabled, apparently you can get a drop. It's just a crown crate, most likely. Let's see. Yeah, just a crown crate. But hey, it'll be fun. Nice to have something for free, I suppose. Anywho.
Can't you see that I'm trying to drink away my sorrows? It's an extremely delicate process, you know. Doesn't require company. Today, you are very, very funny. General Renmus's schedule is full today. If you want to see him, fill out your paperwork and submit it, just like everyone else. I didn't know you were feeling so generous, Walker. I suppose your name can be added to the general schedule, but that is all, yes? You'll need to secure the proper documents and delay his previous appointment. Thanks for the generous donation. Let's just make sure this little exchange stays between us, yes?
Yes.
I'm going to finish my drink and then find the next ship off of this moon's forsaken city. If dragons weren't bad enough, all these refugees will eat senshal out of house and home. I'm leaving before the riots start.
Anywho. Oh, okay, so isn't this quest? Alright, so unlike, say, my whole bit with the Overwatch streams, this is actually Chapter 7 for this storyline. I have 6 prior streams. Now, as a I think this doesn't involve me talking to someone. It just requires skill. Kihana here actually is really good when it comes to some form of action. I mean, longer range combat. Long range combat's probably her best thing.
Abadra speaks true. The dragons fought each other.
Oh,
Your
hello.
eyes aren't what they used to be, grandmother.
This one knows what she saw. Our village wasn't attacked. It was just in their way.
But why would they fight each other?
This one does not know, but the thought frightens her.
If the dragons fight each other, they aren't eating us. Sounds good to me.
None of this sounds good. None of it.
Well, at least it can't get any worse.
I am gonna save a screenshot. Okay, so here's my character's height compared to this guy. You can see why I like this particular type of Khajiit. Tall. Oh no. Oh no. Let's avoid that.
Whether writ or will or waver, Darku is your savior. Tell this one, what need have you of the finest forger in all of Senshal?
This.
Interesting. Most interesting. Diplomatic papers. Yes, that would get you in to see the Shaved-Skin General. Of course, skills such as Darku's require compensation worthy of his talent.
Will this work?
Yes. These beauties will do quite nicely. Here you are then. Diplomatic papers, all up to date and ready to present. Just make sure you have an appointment, eh? Wouldn't want to walk in on the general unannounced.
I have a plan. I have. Wait, I kind of want to. Can I read the papers? Quest items. No. By the way, when it comes to the characters' names, I always say the first name matters more. At least for me. So, this character's name is Kihana. So, well, her full name is this. Kihana H, as I'm going to refer to her as, without actually reading her full name. I just call her Kihana, just to keep it simple. The only character I kind of only refer to by their last name is my Breton character. Hugh Marinter, because his first name is like, oh good god, why did I call you after this? Why couldn't I call you something simple? But then again, it's probably the time period I made the character. I have a better system of naming my characters now than I did back in, hold on. When did I create the character again? 2016. Wow. That's actually pretty old. But that's not my oldest character. My first character was created in 2015. This character was created sometime around 2018. So this character has been around for quite a while. A lot of my favorite characters are Khajiits. Okay, so thankfully, because I'm alright. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Arniel Bruck, we're ready for you now.
Finally. I thought I'd never get off this dock.
You said you had a ship manifest. May this one inspect it?
Yes, if you must. It's right on this crate.
Wait, I want to see this.
Alright, this shouldn't take long.
Something the matter?
Do you play games with this one? There is no manifest on this crate.
Oh my goodness.
What? No, that can't be right. I'm sure it was there.
Need this one to remind you. All ships without a sanctioned manifest will be subject to...
I know the law, but I'm telling you, the manifest was on this crate.
Unless you can produce it, we'll have to inspect your cargo.
Oh?
But that could take hours. I have an appointment. Just wait until my guild hears about this brutish treatment. They won't let it stand, I can assure you of that.
Wait, what will happen if I talk to him?
Where in oblivion did my manifest go? It was on this crate, I'm sure of it.
Oh, you wanna know what happened to it? What a shame. What a shame.
Bretons, they think...
What a shame. I wonder what happened to it. Totally, it's not like I borrowed it or acquired it or anything. Oh, we have a little photo of East West. Oh yeah, I forgot. She can move a bit fast. I forgot about that.
Help me get back on my
feet. I'm gonna play with camera angle when it comes to this character. I'm thinking this would work better. I don't really play in first person. Except when I'm here, because this is actually a really cool building. No, seriously, seriously though, this is probably one of the coolest buildings in this entire game. At least in this zone. There's something about it I like. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Why is it that there's a banner over there, but when we stand over here, it's gone. That's actually kind of weird. Then if we were right here, there's nothing there. That's actually kind of interesting. Maybe it's just a render distance.
Well?
Well,
Were you able to secure a meeting with General Renmus? And so we must prepare for our first battle, my friend. A battle of wits. Remember, we must convince General Renmus to commandeer a ship for us. With it, we'll sail to the Dragon's Island and slay the beast. Not much. And what I do know, I'm not sure what it means. A ship sailed directly to the Dragon's Island recently. It displayed no banners, and no one in Senchal recognized it. It's possible we're not the only dragon hunters in southern Elsweyr. I won't discount the possibility, but I also won't plan for it. For all we know, this ship was bound for another destination. Or it has other business on that island. Though I'm at a loss as to what that might be. Let's head to our appointment.
Alright.
Halt! Official business only.
We have an appointment with General Renmus. Here, our papers.
These seem to be in order. All right, you can go in.
Oh dear. Wait, can I touch him? I in my head, I don't know why, but it's like, no, I know why. I just really like this building. I think it's a cool structure. There's something about it that I like. Is it the architect or what? There's some words I'm really bad at, by the way. I'm not gonna pretend they're good. I will forget names.
It's not every day that Captain Sai Sahan graces my office.
Greetings, General. I am here to request a ship to hunt down a nearby dragon.
Slay a dragon. And this from a man who couldn't even protect our Emperor.
Perhaps you should speak to my companion. They can share the details of our plan.
No. Nah.
So, you're a companion of the infamous Captain Sai Sahan. Though I suppose that title no longer means anything, given the current state of Cyrodiil. Well then, care to share how you plan to slay this dragon?
Well, this is how we're gonna do it.
An admirable venture, I'll admit, if not a foolhardy one. Unfortunately, I have neither the ship nor crew to lend you for such an expedition. The city is chaotic enough as it is, and I can't afford to spread my resources.
You have to let us try.
Which is precisely why I can't agree to your request. If a dragon does attack Senchal, I'll need every soldier and ship under my command here to defend the city. I'm sorry. Your cause is commendable, but my mind is made up.
I understand.
Thank you for your time, General. Come, my friend. Let's speak outside.
No. We are not speaking outside. We're not speaking anywhere. Nah, we'll do so. I haven't done... This is also my first time doing this quest in a very long while, so... I do want to add some form of comedic things to the stream. As best as I can, of course. I'm not gonna pretend I'm funny. I'm not. There are moments where I can feel funny.
Well, look there. We have a guest.
Oh, where? Where?
Wait, hold on.
There you are.
I think I know someone who can help you.
Oh, hello, who are you?
Hello, I'm Aelia Renmus, General Renmus's daughter. I couldn't speak freely in front of my father, but I might know someone who can help you get to that island. But tell me, do you truly believe you can slay a dragon?
Yes, I have done so many times. Actually, hold on. What's the current dragon count that I have? I have defeated 40 dragons so far.
Then I
want
want
to
to help.
character.
Or,
Not a lot.
well, send you to someone who can help you. You should speak to Zaji, captain of the Perfect Pounce. He may be a smuggler, but he cares about Senshal. And he's my friend. He can get you to that island. I know. My father certainly wouldn't approve. Then again, he hasn't approved of most of my friends since we arrived in Senshal. Not that my father's disapproval has any bearing on this conversation.
Where did I find them?
He loiters around the city's outskirts, along with his first mate, Casca. Just look for a doggy rat and a cinch rat arguing with each other. You can't miss them. Oh, and tell them Aelia sent you.
Thank you.
I should head back to the palace. Good luck.
Alright, there we go.
Let's see if this Zaji fellow is as honorable as young Aelia believes. Would you care to walk there together?
You know what? What the hell? Why not?
Very well. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Come on. I don't think I've ever followed Saisahan before. So this might be something different for once. Also, I kinda wanna know what the... wonder what he does. Plus... nice.
Refugees from the recent dragon attacks have flooded Senchar.
Oh, I've done this before.
They have lost homes and livelihoods. Despite the city's best efforts, most go to sleep hungry each night.
What do you want?
We're gonna put an end.
Many take advantage of these hopeless souls. Thieves and cutthroats steal any item of value they still carry. While these refugees languish, the city's underbelly thrives.
Yeah, that's right, Saisahan, because I do that. I'm one of those lowlives. Well, not this character.
While the dragons ravage this land, these people will suffer. That is why we must fight. Not for glory, not for fame, but for the innocents of Elsweyr who cannot fight for themselves.
Adani is one such character, is one of those...
Just buy another ship? Casca, you wound Zaji, you truly do.
Oh, hello.
Move along, Walker. Our captain is in a mood.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Zaji.
Can't you see that Zaji is grieving? He has lost everything. His home, his heart, his one and only lady love. Oh, can he go on?
Alright, you lost your lady love. Who is
The
she?
perfect Pounce! The finest vessel to sail the Topal Bay! Someone stole her as we slumbered. A heartless wretch. A thief without honor. A member of Zaji's very own crew. He is sure of it. Nartis Meris. Will suffer 1,000 salty cuts.
Do you know where the ship may be?
No, but Nartis does. And Zaji knows we can find him in Southgard ruins. Pounce needs provisions before it sets sail, and that's where Nartis will get them. But why are you offering to help, Walker?
Maybe some help slaying the dragon, maybe?
Aelia sent you. Then you must be walkers of honor. And this one must admit, slaying a dragon sounds quite heroic. Very well, it's a deal. If you help Zaji get his ship back, we will take you to this island.
What's our first step?
We must head to Southgard ruins and search for Nartis. It's a coastal town of sorts, just south of Senchal. With some persuasion, that clawless dark elf should let slip the location of the perfect Pounce. Then we steal her back.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's do it.
First, our ship is stolen. Then, before we even know where it is, Zaji agrees to sail a stranger to a dragon's island. Should have just rolled over and gone back to sleep this morning.
What a mood. What a mood. I actually almost didn't stream today. Actually, I had to do some stuff, like a bit of exercises since my foot. Which, by the way, it's actually getting so much better now. Like, I'm able to get up, get out of bed with no issue whatsoever. I still have my cane just in case I need it at all. But for the most part, I'm good. I had no reason to use it much, so I'm happy about that. So, a bit of updates on my health. Oh, also, a bit of update on some projects. I kind of finished a map project that I was working on for a while. Now, I'm starting part 2, and working on some other stuff as well.
We must sneak in, Casca. Sneak. You do remember how to do that, yes?
Loud
I
and...
remember the last time you tried to sneak somewhere. Did you ever remove all those cactus spines from your arse?
Those cactus spines never stung as much as your betrayal, Casca.
Oh, yes, my third betrayal of the day. But who's counting?
Our new companions certainly love to quarrel. Zaji wants to infiltrate the encampment and take Nartis by surprise. Casca, on the other hand, suggests we launch a frontal assault and deal with him directly.
I'd rather take my own approach.
Very well. We'll start our search at the north entrance. I'll follow your lead. Meanwhile, Zaji and Casca can make their way to the other side of the encampment. I'll leave their strategy to them.
Any ideas where we should search?
Luckily, Zaji provided a map of the area. I've determined a few locations where I believe Nartis may be, given their relative
it's going well, I suppose.
At the very least, this path should let us search most of the camp.
So I'm thinking about canceling Monday's stream so I can spend more time working on some artwork. Let's head to the north entrance then.
Enough. Do you accept the plan?
It is an excellent plan. We'll circle around to the back, yes?
And knowing your mouth will alert every pirate in Southgard along the way.
What? Zaji is the epitome of discretion!
I'm going to take the lay of the land. I'll meet you at the entrance to the camp.
Alright, let's do this. Frontal or... Hold on. Oh. Oh, dude. Alrighty.
I don't see Nartis. Let's move on.
Wait, hold on. Do I get more gold from this? Oh, also, there's an event going on. For everyone's wondering. There's an event going on. So, how much gold do I make from this? Still not the best. Anywho. Get to bed eventually. Yeah, more stuff. Nice.
No sign of the Dark Elf here. Let's head north.
If this is not quiet, I don't know what else is. If this isn't quiet, this is true. I don't know what else is. I will say this though, I don't know why I'm doing it now. I could have waited a bit before doing this event, before I was streaming this. Excuse me.
Stop right there. He locked the door. Stand back.
Oh my.
Quickly now. After him.
Alright, let's do this. It's me. Oh.
Well, that's one way to catch a thief.
Walker, good to see you. Look who Zaji found. Why don't you say hello?
Please, Zaji, don't let Casca rip out my throat.
I'll stand guard while you interrogate Nartise.
Oh no. Alright, let's see.
All right, I admit it. I stole the perfect pounds and brought it here to Southgard. But I no longer have the ship, I don't.
What do you mean you don't have the ship? You no longer have a ship.
I sold the ship to Admiral Irathi, but they haven't set sail yet. The ship is still berthed on the south docks. Irathi hasn't even finished loading up the slaves.
So you sold the ship to a slaver?
Did I say slaves? Silly me! I meant cargo. They're loading cargo. I would never sell a Khajiiti ship to a slave trader.
It's going to be pretty obvious if you're lying.
All right, yes, Irathi is a slaver. But I swear I didn't know that until after I sold her the ship. Please, you have to believe me. I'm innocent here.
We'll see about that.
Zaji wants you to know there are no hard feelings. In our business, it's sink or swim. Yes?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You can't swim.
Oh. Oh no. You'll be fine.
That went exactly as planned, which honestly may be a first for Zaji.
Do you think that he'll drown?
Zaji is counting on it. There's no place for slavers in Elsweyr. But there's plenty of room at the bottom of the sea. Perhaps Kenarthi will even take pity on Nartise and guide him to wherever it is the Dark Elves go.
He could be telling the truth.
There's not a sailor in the Topal Bay who hasn't heard of Admiral Irathi and her practices. Many Khajiit have suffered because of her. But now we have a chance to repay this suffering, yes?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, you want a plan? Now, that plan would be... Zaji and the Bearded One will draw away the slavers. Meanwhile, Casca will help you secure the perfect house. We'll reconvene when the coast is clear.
Okay. Alright. I'll do so.
May the Dark Elf fill the belly of many hungry fish.
Why do I want to see that?
Against my better judgment, I think we should follow Zaji's plan. Besides, it's best if you help secure the boat. We wouldn't want our new friend sailing off without us.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm not discounting the possibility. Elsweyr seems like a respectable woman, but she may not be the best judge of character. For now, let's hold up our end of the bargain.
Alright, I'll head to the ship then. I'm curious, did he survive? He's dead. He's probably dead. Yeah, he's probably dead. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's right. Again, the event going on. This would be a perfect event for grinding. Oh, hello, Casca. What are you doing? There it is. I see it. Now, I almost did a Tales stream today. Now, a Tales stream would have just just a story, just a simple story. And usually the Tales streams are just streams of this game with all my other ESO characters doing storylines I usually do off stream.
Admiral, so good to finally meet you.
I think I'm swimming poorly, but whatever. Basically, the idea is to, well...
Remove that wheel lock or we'll never sail out of here.
This. This is my ship now.
It is good to be home.
This is not my ship.
Before reinforcements arrive.
Excellent point. Hey, Walker, get us out of here.
No, I think we're gonna stay here. Nah, let's get out of here. I really hope in the next major ESO storyline, not this year, but in the future, you can actually drive a ship or something like that.
I told you the captain would get the pounce back.
Mainly because that'd be really cool. That'd be pretty cool to have like a naval warfare something in ESO. Pretty fun.
I heard what happened from the crew. I'm glad you were there to help recover the pounce. I don't think Zaji would have handled the loss of his ship very well. Speaking of Zaji, did he agree to sail you to the island?
Yes, we're about to head there now.
I'm glad to hear it. I knew Zaji wouldn't let you down. I'm coming with you. If this dragon is going to attack Senshal, I want to help defeat it. Besides, I'm sure you could use an extra hand.
How can you help us?
I'm good with a bow. Look, I'm aware of the risks, believe me. But this city is my home. I can't just stay behind and hope you stop this threat. Not when I can help. I won't stand by while my father and friends are in danger.
Alright, welcome aboard. We'll depart soon. What do you gotta say?
You're competent, I'll give you that. Enough to slay a dragon? We'll see. The odds don't look good. We don't know the island. We have no idea how strong the dragon is. We'll have to improvise, and that rarely goes well.
You don't have to come with us. You can stay here.
And wait for this dragon to burn the city to the ground? No, it's better to die fighting than to perish hiding behind a wall. Besides, we're profiteers. We know a thing or two about the risk.
Seems you're ready for the worst.
Someone on this ship has to be. If everyone plans for sunny weather, how will we survive a storm? Despite the odds, it's not hopeless though. If we can fight, then there is always a chance we can win.
Farewell. Oh, hello.
Guess the captain got the pounce back. He always does. Not the first time he's lost it, you know.
Well, it's his first time. What are you doing?
Practically everything. If it weren't for old Dirge, the whole ship would sink under the weight of the grime and barnacles. Not that any of these louts would notice. Enough jawing. I've got to see what condition the pounces come back in.
Completely destroyed. Oh wait, that's spoilers.
Jal, you are the one who got us back the perfect pounce, yes? Thank you for that. She may not be much, but the pounce has been this one's home for a long time. Even before Zaji was our captain, in fact. Yes, back when the ship belonged to a rather nasty fellow by the name of Bazahar the Bull. A heartless taskmaster who didn't care a lick about his crew. The pounce was a lot less colorful back then, in more ways than one.
How do you feel about Zaji being your captain?
What's not to like? He respects his crew, makes sure we're well cared for, and he's always excited for the next adventure. It's a bit contagious, actually. Still, I don't know if this ship could actually function without Casca.
Why is that?
I won't deny Zaji is cunning than he wants to be, but it's Casca that keeps this ship afloat. She schedules for repairs, oversees our provisions, pays the crew. And she keeps us all safe, of course. I haven't seen her lose a fight yet.
Ooh. Oh dear. Also, hello.
This one is cleaning. You may help clean, or you may stop bothering this one.
What do you do for Captain Zaji?
Whatever needs doing. Cleaning, mopping, stabbing. Sometimes this one stabs and then cleans up afterward. Also, Chisbari is well known for her cheery disposition. Hooray! See? Chisbari is so cheery.
Oh my goodness, you're so cheery. Oh my. Anywho, enough of that. Anywho, let's get back to the story at hand.
Now that we've secured a vessel, our next step is to infiltrate the dragon's lair. Zaji will stay on his ship in case we need to make a quick retreat. Casca, on the other hand, has asked to join our hunt.
This person also wants to help us slay the dragon.
If she wishes to protect her home, she should have that chance. Once we reach the island, we'll search for the dragon. Luckily, we have the Horn of Jadari to help us fight the beast.
I have the horn. Alright, a dragon horn will certainly make this fight easier.
Indeed. Our journey to recover the relic may have been a long one, but it's proven to be an invaluable weapon. That being said, we may find more resistance than just a dragon on the island.
More resistance? What do you mean?
Another ship was seen heading toward the island. I'm not sure if its crew are friend or foe, but we must be prepared for the worst. We can set sail immediately, or perhaps you would like to take a moment to become familiar with the crew.
I already spoke with the crew. Let's set sail for the Dragon's Isle.
Very good. Let's go deal with that dragon.
Oh, we're heading there. Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh, that's a simple quest. That's an actual simple quest.
Let's discuss our plan of attack.
Alright.
Judging by that docked ship, we're not the only ones who have business on this island.
How do you want to proceed?
There's a Dragon Guard proverb. Prepare your counter before the blow. In other words, if they swing at you, be ready to swing back. I also recommend we split our forces to cover more ground.
Where do you want me to go?
I spotted a cavern northeast of here. Scout ahead and see where it leads. Meanwhile, Casca, Aelia, and I will search for the main entrance to those ruins.
Search for caverns northeast of here. Got it.
Aelia, Casca, you're with me. Stick close and prepare to fight.
I'm always ready to fight. Just keep an eye on the little one.
I can take care of myself, you know.
Hold on. Might not get this opportunity for quite a while. I might not get this opportunity ever again. Or not for a little while. Yeah, there's those ships over there. Oh. I don't usually grab that stuff, but whatever. Oh, hold on. Wait, oops. Oops. My bad. dear. After every quest, I'm going to have to move around a bit. Just because I want... Or at least stretch my foot. Just to make sure it's... Just so I don't... You all get the idea. I'm just trying to make sure everything's all good for me. Part of me wants to, after the art stream next week, part of me wants to take a little longer break from streaming. Maybe next week, after the art stream.
Some scales, this gate won't budge. Does anyone see a lever?
There. I don't know.
Thanks for the assistance.
No problem. Can I head that way? But anyways. Ooh! That's nice. Alright. Okay. I wonder if I can go this way again. Oh, hold on. That was weird. Who was that? Moo. But for the sake of, I know that they're like the main antagonist group of this storyline. Or I believe so. Or one of the main antagonists since story. But for the sake of my character, all they know is they're nothing. It's nothing, really. Ah. Oh no, I burned myself.
Hold your position.
Oh my. Who were they?
That was certainly effective. Well done, my friend.
They didn't look like the new moon. Didn't look like the new moon stuff. I mean, the new moon forces are wearing like these more something like this. Huh. Well, then again, it was me who did it. Not, anyone else. Also, I am checking to find stuff that I might want later down the road, or if something that... just friendship plans, really. Stuff I don't really have at the moment. Hopefully none of my characters have these at all yet.
Damn.
Look above us, the dragon.
Prepare yourselves.
Can I go through? Oh, hold on.
Inside, now! Follow the beast!
I kinda wanted to go that way.
Who are these people, and why are they attacking us?
They are enemies to be defeated. Nothing else matters.
These banners, motifs. There's no mistaking it. This is a Dragon Guard sanctuary. How dare a dragon desecrate these hallowed halls?
All the more reason for us to slay this dragon, I suppose?
Well said. I was able to track the dragon's movements. It should be just up ahead. Aelia and Casca have agreed to guard this hall while we move forward.
Got it. I'll follow you.
Be prepared, little one. I can smell them coming. They will die all the same.
Alright, good luck. Alright.
Where are you, vile beast? Show yourself!
Alright, hold on.
Stand to meet your end! The horn didn't work. How?
Of course not. That's my horn, mortals.
Oh.
Tell me how you came to possess it.
Oh, hello.
My companion will speak with you, dragon. But make one wrong move, and my blade will cut deep.
Oh, hello.
I am Nathalar. I do not fear you, hunter. If you seek a battle, understand that it will be to the death. I would rather talk, though. Where did you get my horn?
This dragon stole it from the Dragon Guard. Now we have it back.
Zukorav. So it was Valoksin who hid it from me. To protect our kind from the horn's power, no doubt. Such an honorable fool. And why do you seek to kill me? Are you one of Latvulan's thralls?
We came because we thought you were going to attack Central? Also, who is Latvulan?
My oldest foe. A dragon of great power and evil intent. He gathered a cult to do his bidding and subjugated our brothers to his cause. Those who oppose him die. He plans to destroy this land, and me along with it.
So you're not going to attack Central.
Why would I attack the Kaz city? It means nothing to me. Only Latvulan matters. You have dispatched many of my brother's followers, so I shall spare your lives. You may even keep my horn. I have no need of it.
Alright, I understand. Besides
Hold! This dragon means us no harm.
No harm? Did we come all this way for nothing?
That's still to be determined. For now, let's spread out and see what we can find.
Oh, hold on. Can I talk to you? There we go.
I certainly didn't factor this into my plans. The Dragon Guard were very clear about their dealings with dragons. Hunt them, slay them, use their parts. Yet this one shares our goals.
What goals do we share?
This Latvulan seeks to destroy all of Tamriel.
Oh dear.
If Nathalar wants to stop that, I'd say we have a common cause. As the Red Guard proverb tells us, if we share an enemy, let our blades strike as one.
Sorry, I was gonna yawn. Are you suggesting we make an alliance with this dragon?
I may not like it, but Nathalar possesses knowledge about Latvulan that we just don't have. And the might of a dragon at our disposal isn't something to toss away lightly. Yes, I'd rather have Nathalar on our side than against us.
But we came here to kill a dragon. The dragon.
Our mission was successful, my friend. It just didn't end as we expected. We secured passage to the island. We found the dragon, and we made sure Sanchal was safe. At least from this potential threat. Not bad for a day's work.
So now we're going to negotiate with this dragon?
We also need to learn more about this dragon Latvulan. If it does indeed wish to destroy all of Tamriel, then an alliance is our best way to end that threat. I'm just glad I have your support in this. Your help has already been invaluable.
Oh, also, by the way, if you're watching the stream, you can now, for like an hour or so, or depending on how long drops last, you can also get a crate or a drop. If you have Twitch and ESO linked up, I believe. Since I play Elder Scrolls Online a lot, it's fitting that you can get something like this. Alright.
If we're to fight back against Latvulan, we'll need more than a single dragon. We'll need an order dedicated to eradicating this threat. The time has come to reform the Dragon Guard.
Do you have any candidates in mind?
I do. The crew of the Perfect Pounce already helped us on one dragon hunt. I'd like you to see if they'd join us for many more. Speak to Zaji and see if he and his crew want to join our order.
Alright, I'll ask Zaji if he and his crew wants to join the Dragon Guard.
Let's hope Zaji takes our offer seriously. He may find it hard to believe that we want his crew to join the Dragon Guard. In fact, I'm having a hard time believing it myself. But by Lecky, we need them.
Oh wait, I could talk to you. That was a lot of money. Anywho. Oh, woof. Oh yeah, this area. Ow.
Guess the captain got the pound.
Oh wait, I'm just already here. All I have to do is probably complete this quest and I get everything, huh? Hey, Zaji.
Zaji knew his gut was right. Only a truly great warrior could tame a dragon. Do you suppose the creature will let us ride it? Hmm? No. Best not to ask. This one would not want to be rude.
Sahan would like your crew to join us as a member of our Dragon Guard.
Really? Of course you do. Who wouldn't want the daring Zaji by their side? The offer is tempting. Whoever defeats these dragons will have their names sung by moon singers for generations.
Oh, sorry, I'm just standing up. Do you want some time to think about it?
Zaji is not one to hesitate, Walker. Not when a stranger asks him to sail to a dragon's island, and certainly not when that same stranger offers glory and fame. The crew of the Perfect Pounce will join your Dragon Guard.
Perhaps you should ask your crew first?
Hmm? Ah, yes. Zaji will speak to the crew. However, there are 2 crew members you may wish to speak with personally. Dirge Traktor, the Imperial with a weasel face, and the beautiful Chisbari. Their particular talents may prove interesting.
Perhaps I will.
The Dragon Guard! Who's a good-for-nothing lout now, mother?
Oh my goodness.
But you must be busy with the dragon, no? Zaji will speak to the crew on your behalf if you do not have the time to spare. Leave it to Zaji.
Oh my goodness. Just so now part of this.
This one has much to do.
Sorry, I'm just trying to shake. Close enough, I suppose.
Our mysterious crew has departed. Those left alive to depart, that is. They were dragon cultists, yes? It would certainly explain their choice of garb. This Latvulan must have an affinity for black.
Sahan wants to reform the Dragon Guard. Will you become a member?
Very well. I will join your order.
That was quick.
Why would I hesitate? These dragons killed many of my people, and I cannot fight them alone. So I will help you hunt down the beasts. A simple decision, yes?
Oh, good to have you with us, Casca.
The Dragon Guard were a very strict order, yes? I doubt our crew would do well with too many rules. Perhaps some changes will need to be made.
Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Maybe. Oh no, you dropped it!
I believe we're in a Dragon Guard sanctuary. My father would tell me stories about the Order when I was little. Protectors of the Emperor, slayers of dragons, daring adventures. It was all quite exciting.
I wish you'd like to join the Dragon Guard.
You want me to join your order? I mean, that isn't to say I don't want to. Of course I do. I want to protect my home before the dragons destroy it. I didn't expect you to ask me to stay.
If you want to join us, you're welcome, but it won't be easy.
We only face the darkness of fear, so that we may find the light of courage. That's something my mother always told me. An old Red Guard proverb, she said. I'll join your Dragon Guard and protect my home. You have my word.
Well, that settles it then.
I have to admit, our
group.
Dragon Guard does seem a little motley at the moment. Perhaps uniforms would help?
We haven't spoken much. Tell me about yourself.
I spent my childhood in Cyrodiil. My father was a commander under Emperor Leovic, and my mother was a Red Guard ambassador. Her name was Sadala. I had a tough time fitting in with my peers.
Why is that?
They were always questioning who I was. Was I Imperial? Was I a Red Guard? They wanted to put me in a neat little box, but I didn't quite fit. Anyway, my father joined the Colovian Revolt and was given the rank of general by Emperor Varen.
How did you end up in Central?
Father received orders to come to Central and help with the restoration. He didn't plan to take me along as I was only 13 at the time. Then my mother died, and everything changed.
You didn't want to be separated from your father.
Exactly. And a new city helped take my mind off of other things. I felt so welcomed in Senchal. The Khajiit never questioned who I was or where I came from. To them, I was simply Aelia. That was all that mattered.
Alright! Let's see, did I get it? Don't break the game, don't break.
There are many wonderful. Goodbye, my
friend. We'll have to wait. We have to wait a while.
Yeah. Can you see I'm reading? Trying to read. What letter does that look like to you?
Looks like that's not Kaviri.
Oh. Thought it might have been some sort of code. Well, guess I'm free now. What do you want?
Sachi said you could help us rebuild the Dragon Guard.
Captain says a lot of things. Like more riches than we can count, and easy as a spring breeze. Now here we are, hunting dragons like they're some kind of sky whales. Well, you are anyway. I got books to research. Who'd have thought reading could be so handy?
What sort of research are you doing?
Anything Dragon Guard. Books on killing dragons without getting eaten, I hope. When I scare up some leads, I could use your help retrieving them. I hear anything about those new moon fanatics while I'm at it, I'll let you know.
I'll leave you to it then. Alright, so let's wear one more quest and one more character to talk to, and that'll be it. Oh yeah, that's right, I kinda get lost here. It doesn't mean that, but I still love it though. Oh, and by the time this area unlocks for us, there's a lot of stuff here. Especially near the end, of course.
What do you want?
Sachi said you might be able to help the Dragon Guard.
Not surprising. I am the only one who can keep a ledger around here. You hunt dragons. I figure out where the dragons are. And what to do with any parts you bring back, yes? It's the most obvious way to help.
Sound logical? I'll leave you to it. I wish we could play as these types of good cheat. But I feel like that'd be pretty broken, I think. Yeah, it'd probably be broken. I mean, the size and everything. On one hand. But then again, I would love to play as that type of cheat. For many, many reasons. Anywho.
Nathalar and I have come to an agreement. We'll work together to defeat Lotfalan. But only that. After our battle is won, Nathalar will peacefully depart from these lands. Now, what did Zaji say to my proposal?
Zaji agreed to join our Dragon Guard cult, and will speak to the rest of his crew on our behalf.
Excellent. I'll meet with him and his crew to discuss the particulars. For aiding me in the establishment of our new Dragon Guard, accept this reward. Oh, and talk to Nathalar when you have a moment. He requested your help with a small matter.
A small matter?
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Lotfalan will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse die. He must be stopped for the good of my kind as well as for yours.
Sai said you needed help with something?
A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath.
You want me to... You want them to join us?
I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the Dragon God of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu.
I'll choose a companion who's familiar with Elsweyr and search for this dragon.
Finding Yagrandu requires a test of skill rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare.
I think it's Zaji. Also, I can't get enough of Zaji. And also, Zaji was probably over here.
We're part of the Dragon Guard, Aelia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But they look so good on you.
Oh my goodness. Well, what do you guys say?
Oh, hello. Zaji and I found these uniforms and couldn't resist trying them on. We're forming a new Dragon Guard order, right? We thought we should look the part. I hope that's not a problem.
Oh, it's such a problem. I don't care.
Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the Dragon Guard certainly has style, though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve?
There's another dragon who might help us, but we don't know where to find him.
A missing dragon, huh? Then you'll want to head to Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things, if your cause is just. I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble Dragon Guard defeat a great evil.
Where's Kenarthi's Breath Temple?
South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it.
I'll meet you at Black Heights.
Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first Dragon God mission would take him back to Black Heights. He hasn't visited since... well, he has never visited.
Wow, Zaji, you really gotta visit it. Tell me more about it.
The only thing remarkable about Black Heights is just how unremarkable it is. Nothing ever happens there. The villagers paint the Wall of Life. The priests pray to Khenarthi for guidance. It's all very, very dull.
The Wall of Life?
A big mural. The villagers each add to it before they die, preserving their stories for generations to come. Zaji remembers staring at it when he was a Jakashit. The stories of this one's ancestors made Zaji think... That's it.
What do you mean?
Merchants, weavers, fishers, and farmers. There were now stories of heroes, the glorious tales of adventure. All Zaji saw in that mural was a life too dull to contemplate. And so, this one ran away and never looked back.
Alright, can you tell me about the temple, then?
Khenarthi is the goddess of the winds. She guides the Khajiit, ensuring our ships reach safe harbor and our souls find the sand behind the stars.
That's hot.
With Khenarthi's power, the priests can guide us to what we seek.
How will they guide us?
Something to do with the bells, Zaji thinks. He has never seen the ritual, of course. It is only performed in times of dire need, such as when a group of brave dragon guard must find a dragon, yes?
Alright, let's go.
Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you.
I don't know.
You don't trust Zaji to handle this?
Not in the slightest.
I don't trust you either. Oh. Actually, I trust Zaji with my life. Probably. I trust him a lot. But then, nah. Man, I really gotta go on a walk again. I really gotta go on more walks after this stream. Or next week. There's a cursed foot pain. And bad weather. Lately.
What am I going to tell my uncle? His moon sugar, his guard.
I need to tell him later.
All lost.
Here we are! Khenarthi's Breath Temple, home to sweet winds and pleasant chimes.
Zaji, I don't like your tone. Is there something you're not telling us?
Well, this one may not have left home on the best of terms.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zaji. I didn't mean to pry. Do you want to wait outside?
Lovely, Aelia. Your words are as a soothing balm. With you by Zaji's side, he can do anything. Let's venture forth.
Well, what do you gotta say?
No time like the present, yes? Let's head into the temple.
Alright. Let's go meet. Alright, Zaji.
Oh, no.
Oh, hello.
Mother, it's been so long.
Out of this temple. You disrespect Khenarthi with your very presence.
Please, this is important.
Hello.
I'm trying to save all of Elsweyr.
Then this one will speak with your companions. As for you, out.
Oh, no.
Zaji will, wait outside.
Wow.
Well, this certainly complicates things. Let's hope the clan mother will still...
Alright.
Zaji claims you seek to save Elsweyr, yes? Dedali doesn't believe anything that comes out of that insolent cop's mouth. But you should not be judged for his failings. Why have you come here?
Elsweyr is in danger. We seek this dragon to help save it. Oh.
A noble quest. Unfortunately, this temple will be of little help. We lost one of our sacred temple bells many years ago. We have not been able to call upon Khenarthi's guidance ever since.
What happened to the temple bell?
Dedali's Jekozit of a son stole it. That is why Zaji is no longer welcome in this temple. Still, Ganathi shows grace in all things, even betrayal.
Oh my goodness.
If you find the bell and return it, this one will search for your dragon.
Alright, I'll see if I can return your bell.
Once you return the bell, Tedali will call the winds of Ganathi to lead you to what you seek. Should all go well, they will take you to this dragon.
I want to hear more about this incident with Zaji.
Why Zaji would perform such sacrilege is beyond this one's wisdom.
It's so normal.
It wasn't that Tedali was surprised he left. Anyone could see his paws itched for travel, but to steal from our holy temple?
Why did you offer to help us if you're still so angry with Zaji?
Tedali did not become clan mother of Black Heights for holding a grudge. Anyone who seeks to help Elsweyr against these terrible dragons deserves our aid, even if it means dealing with Tedali's treacherous son.
Oh my. I wonder what they're... I wonder what... Oh, hold on. I'm totally not trying to save a screenshot of this because it's cute. No, I'm trying to save a screenshot because they're cute. They're so cute. There we go. Also, it's totally not like I'm trying to take these screenshots again because the last time I took them was about a few. Nope. Oh wait, where's Zaji? Zaji, where are you? Hold on. Sasha says it's above, but... Huh. Uh-oh. Where are you, Zaji? There you are!
You would think a life devoted to the divines would make Mother a bit more forgiving. Well, what did she say? Zaji had trouble hearing your conversation from the other side of the gate.
She'll help us, but we need to return a temple bell you stole.
Stole? That is not the exact word Zaji would use. Regardless, returning it would be tricky. To purchase the perfect pounce, Zaji sold the bell to the Skooma Lord, Bahazar the Bull. Said trade involved certain promises.
What sort of promises?
Zaji happened to mention that the bell could be used to find things, which is entirely true. Of course, this one had no idea how to use the bell in that way. Bazahar was not pleased when he learned this.
So, Basil, this person's also angry with you?
Murderously so. Zaji has made a point to keep track of Bazahar's movements to avoid a confrontation. For example, he currently hides out in Moonlit Cove. If we want the bell, we'll have to sneak in and steal it back.
Alright, let's go get that bell.
Moonlit Cove is just south of here, right on the coast. A beautiful place to visit, if you ignore the skooma dealers and the pirates skulking about.
Zaji, you've been up to some stuff, haven't you? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is there anything else you want to tell me, Zaji? Is there anyone else you have to do something for? Zaji. Also, Oh. I'm also gonna harvest stuff, because... well, the event going on in-game kind of works well for that. There's an event going on, and the Explorers event is going on at the moment. There's an event going on, and I get a boost of nodes or something. Those nodes I grab sometimes. So, I'm taking huge advantage of them all. Ow. No. Yes, so please. Game, please. Man, this is gonna take a while. Oh boy, here we go. After this step, after we get the bell back, gotta do it in order.
Come! Zaji used to explore this place as a cub. He'll sniff out where Bazahar is hiding.
You better. You better. Well, you better, or else I'd be mad at you. Wait. I'm already mad at Saji. Oh, I can also ignore half of this entire dungeon.
Ugh, that's edge. This must be where Bazahar's hiding. Come, Walker. Let's talk.
Alright, what do you guys say?
Bazahar's stench is unmistakable. He's locked himself in this chamber. Probably has his loot nearby too. Hopefully, that includes the bell. We just have to figure out how to get inside.
Any ideas?
When Zaji lived here, he used this cove to get away from Mother's constant nagging. It was also a good spot to bring the lovely sweetmeats, yes? Back in the day, Zaji even snagged a key to the back chambers from a sleeping moon priest.
You have a key to the hideout? This person's hideout?
It wasn't his hideout then, but yes. Well, no. Zaji knows where he left it though. Come, Walker. Zaji has a lockbox hidden nearby. That ladder, it should be here somewhere.
Oh, Zaji. Yep, we have so much to talk about. Zaji, we have so much to talk about later today. We have a lot to talk about, Zaji, after this stream. Nah, I don't really care much. Just want the experience. Oh my. Still have a lot of stuff to grab. Alright, Zaji, where did you put it?
See that alcove up ahead? It was Zaji's secret spot when the cove contained less Bazahar. That's where you'll find the key. The ladder this one used is missing. Oh, only we had... Wait, Zaji has something that will help.
Do you have an idea of how to get to the alcove?
This grappling bow.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? game. He is so pleased. He is so pleased.
See that alcove up ahead? This grappling bow. Zaji found it in the sanctum before we left for Black Heights. He thought it might come in handy. Looks simple enough to use. Just aim and pull the trigger. Like a crossbow, yes? Then the rope propels you upward.
I know how to use it. Came in handy when we were searching for the Horn of Chidari.
You are an expert. Oh, all right then. There's a grapple point on the edge of some nearby scaffolding. Aim for that and let the bow do the rest of the work.
All right, I'll go use the grappling bow. Be right back.
Remember, look for a lockbox. That's where young Zaji stored his most precious items. Well, before he acquired the perfect palms. Zaji will keep watch from down here. We only have one grappling bow, yes?
All right. Okay, now how do I get up there? I'll find a way up. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Oh my. Alright. I'm here for this thing.
Stay upwind of Bazahar. His rotten breath has been known to clear barnacles off it. That's him! Bazahar the bull! Go get him, Walker!
You've got it! Come here, bastards! We've got intruders!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I love when enemies think when they're already on the verge of death. It's like, you can't defeat me. They're already on like 5% health. Oh, really? Right there.
Look at that! Old Rotmel actually kept the bell.
That was way too easy, now was it? Wait, what's here? What's a chamber area? Actually, I might have an easier way to get out of here. Ah, I like having money. So, the easier way I can think of is ignore most of this dungeon. Or just run past everyone. Yeah, this would be. Easy. No? Yeah, it was easy. Oh yeah. Easy. Oh. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, maybe I'll use this time on the stream. Nah, I was gonna work more on some projects. Oh, nope. I am not doing such a thing. I am literally trying to save the world at this moment in time. If anything, it's Zaji who's breaking the rules. Simple as that. Speed is terrible. Don't work on that. Wait. Am I going the right way? Wait, I'm going wrong. Or am I? I don't know. Alright. I kinda thought I could have Skyrim horsed it, but I can't. What a shame. Actually, I never attempted the whole Skyrim horse thing before. Or not much. Where I believe it's like where horses in Skyrim just climbed mountains. Oh, that was something. I never truly experienced much through my times actually playing the game.
Should Zachi go in? Well, of course he should go in. Zachi found the bell, didn't he?
Wait, what do you have to say? Oh. I guess they don't talk. I mean, I guess they do, but... Oh boy, a puzzle.
We found the bell, Mother. At great risk to life and limb, we heroically fought our way...
Stop bragging and have your friend place the bell on its hook. Tadali wants to look at it. No. This won't do. The bell is tarnished. It can't perform the ritual like this.
Okay.
Bowie was worried about this. Our sacred bells must be cleansed every moon cycle. But the one you returned has been away for many years. We need to perform a purification ritual.
What does this ritual involve?
If you're willing to lend your aid, this one can walk you through the cleansing ritual process. But you must be quiet and listen to her instructions very carefully.
I'll help you with this cleansing ritual.
First, we must listen for Kihana's breath. Not just the wind, mind you, but her holy exhalations.
And how long will that take?
As long as it needs to. Sacred rituals should not be rushed.
We're trying to save Elsweyr, Mother. There must be a faster way.
Fine. If you think you can cleanse the bell faster, go ahead. But don't expect this one to help you.
Alright, what's your idea?
Zaji will own up to that one. He messed up. Mother never did like it when I interrupted her. This one doubts she will be eager to help us now.
How are we going to cleanse the bell now?
We'll do what Zaji does best. We'll improvise. The bells are all about ringing, yes? Perhaps if we get them started, they'll figure themselves out. Or something like that.
Or you can apologize to your mother and ask her to help us.
Look, this one spent a great deal of his childhood annoying Mother. It takes a long time for her to calm down once she gets in one of her moods. So, in the meantime, why not try Zaji's way?
Fine, we'll try it your way. And do it ourselves.
Alright. Zaji has seen Mother ring the bells 1,000 times. Just press here. Huh. Zaji didn't expect that. Wait! The big bells in this courtyard have the same colored lanterns.
Oh, what do you gotta say?
Did you see that? Whenever the bells chimed a certain way, a lantern would glow. Now that this one thinks about it, aren't those lanterns on the larger bells as well? Perhaps there's a connection.
Can you ring the bells again? I want to see if your lanterns glow.
Of course. Watch the master at work. One more time.
Yellow, blue or purple? Yellow, purple or blue, green or... Yeah, some blue-like color. Green. And blue. This color.
We did it! We cleansed the bell!
Yes, you did a beautiful job.
That wasn't
Come,
too rough.
Walker. Speak to Tadali.
Walker? Oh, she means you, my friend.
Come on.
Zaji's rudeness aside,
I like her.
you cleanse the bell. Tadali will now perform the ritual and find the dragon Yagrandu as promised. And then you and your companions will leave this temple.
We'll leave as soon as this is over. Got it.
Now, Kenarthi only shares what her winds can find. Sights, smells, perhaps even a vague direction if we're lucky. It is up to you to discern a more exact location.
You can't determine the dragon's exact location, just provide an area to look. Got it.
Through the sweet winds of Kenarthi and the ringing of the bells, tell us where Yagrandu dwells. The winds journey south, sweeping cliffs of lime, and sink deep in a cave that smells of brine. They brush past the dragon's might to dissolve within a terrible light.
Time grows short, Hunter. What have you learned?
Wait, where did she go?
Latvulan's followers swarm the skies. The longer I remain, the greater chance I will be discovered. Tell me, have you found Yagrandu?
Yagrandu. This dragon is in a mine on the southern coast. There's limestone nearby?
A large limestone quarry lies to the south. Latvulan and his followers have seized it, though I do not know why. Strange that Yagrandu should be there now.
Maybe they joined Latvulan.
Unlikely. Yagrandu is still bound to me by his oath. He would not join with my greatest enemy. Head to the limestone quarry and search for this mine. I will meet you there.
We'll meet you there.
If you encounter Latvulan, do not attempt to fight him. Our alliance ends the moment you die.
Zaji, let Sai Sahan know where we're going. We might need his help.
Of course. This one will heroically play messenger. Zaji does not often say this, but be careful. Yes, the situation does not sound so good.
I love how these other outfits... Oh wait, did you care?
The dragon you seek is somewhere
you okay?
to the south, near limestone cliffs and coastal. The dragon you seek is
you okay?
to the south,
Are
near
you okay?
limestone cliffs and coastal waters.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm hoping by the end of this series of having at least 50 dragons defeated. But
sugar, it's guard.
But hey. But I'll do my best. Alright, anyway, back to work. I have an idea for some things. Some things, of course. Also, I'm trying to miss something. Thankfully I can just catch it. I'll watch it later. Oh my. I'll have to watch this later. Its glory. Just something. Wait. It doesn't matter which way I go. Sorry, hold on. There's something that's airing right now that I'm missing. So of course I am. Oh, I missed it. Nah, I can catch the rest of it later. There we go. I didn't miss it. Totally. Okay, so if I do... I really have to talk to you? Ah, fine.
I haven't seen Elsweyr, but I don't think he can approach this quarry. The cultists would spot him before he got close. We might be on our own for this one.
Were you able to spot anything?
No sign of the dragons, but there are plenty of cultists. They're mining and keeping watch. This doesn't make any sense. What would a dragon cult want with limestone?
Well, this option.
The mine's entrance should be west of here. You take the lead.
Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Sorry, just checking something out. I still haven't. I actually kind of thought about how the character's appearance would look. The new character I'm making, actually. You know how I'm making a new character once this new chapter drops, and once the new class is available to me. I really thought about how they'll look. Again, I know that they're going to be a female Khajiit, definitely, because I like Khajiit characters. And I know that they're going to be an Arcanist, I think that's the name of the class. Anyway, in terms of like their actual appearance, I guess I can just say her appearance, even though I'll just say theirs for now, since they don't really exist at the moment. I suppose their only form of assistance is me mentioning their existence. Also, I haven't really pre-ordered the expansion yet. I'll have to do so as soon as possible. I'll do so later. When I suppose this game warms up well enough. Because, or at least the console warms up, because the PlayStation kind of takes a while to load stuff. PlayStation is a bit weird with some pre-orders or stuff. But yeah, I plan on getting Vanette's expansion as soon as possible. Since I have ESL Plus, I will be able to do the dungeon hack as soon as I feel like enough time has passed. However, I think for the first time I will attempt it solo for one of them, because I've done a solo run of the Ascending Tide dungeons. Never did the quest, but it's something I could do. I actually did the Ascending Tide dungeon solo before, fun fact. If any of y'all never knew that.
My master's power is limitless, and he will share it with his devoted. I will die before I melt or your master. If you insist.
Lachlan. And the other dragon, is that Yggdrasil?
I believe so. They can last a while. What can I do next? Oh yeah, I ate food. Why is it always those things? Those things. By the way, I might do something similar that I did last week with Minecraft.
What is that green stone they're mining? I've never
Not
seen
just Minecraft.
anything like it.
This similar week.
You asked for this, Yakra.
Damn it! I hope we aren't too late.
Oh, we are. Again, we'll make sure we are. Game? Yes, we are. I'd actually be able to level up faster with this event. Oh wait, it is a weekend! Oh my goodness. Something I just realized what I can pick up. Something I can pick up as soon as this few storylines are over. Oh yeah, that's right. Uneasy Alliance, Order of a New Moon, Pride of Alkosh, and the Dragon Guard. Those are the next few quests. Unless... shouldn't take too long.
Intruders, worthless pests.
Technically speaking,
We have to stop him.
technically speaking, this is still dragon. By my law, by my rules, this is still a dragon that I faced. Technically speaking, this is still dragon, even though it's more undead dragon. But they were a dragon. He was a dragon. He was a dragon at one point. So and he does shroud the dragon stuff. So by my rules,
that certainly didn't go as planned. Watch out.
Rest easy, Ma. Your battle is done.
This still counts.
That is what happens to those who defy Lot Vulan. He kills them, then forces their corpse to do his bidding. Park Lok, what shameful arrogance.
Where have you been?
Waiting for Lot Vulan to leave. Had I faced him now, he would have overpowered me. Do not think me proud of such actions, Hunter. Lot Vulan has somehow increased his power. We are not prepared to fight him just yet.
A necromancer named this person used the green stone here to raise them.
To raise one of my kind takes great skill and greater preparation. Rakajin used the green stone to amplify his necromantic abilities. That stone... It must be why Lot Vulan's cult has claimed this mine.
Without them, what do we do?
When Lot Vulan hears of your victory, he will return to secure this mine. We must return to the Sanctum before that happens. After that, we can decide our next course of action.
Alright.
Lot Vulan underestimated you, Hunter. He shall not do so again.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, this way. I know that they're dead. They offer a bit of a humming. Hold on. They hum a little bit. That I never noticed that. Oh my. I can't wait to watch this with audio. There's a video that I gotta watch later. Can't really do that because I'm streaming at the moment. I'm still streaming, by the way. I don't know how long that'll go. I actually have a better idea. I might have a faster idea to get there. A faster way out of here. I have a way out of here. It wants me to go here, right? Yep. It wants me up. It wants me over there. So, how about I just fast travel there? Simple as that.
There's nothing you could have done.
I know. I just wish we'd gotten there sooner.
Alright.
You did well today. Your Grandu may not have joined us, but neither will his corpse become a tool of Latvalon. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. Did you discover anything else?
Vokoda's mining a strange green stone. The dragon thinks he can amplify magic. There we go.
An army of dragons with the means to amplify their power? That doesn't bode well. I do not like that we're going into this fight blind. There's too much we don't know about Latvalon and this cult of his. We need more information.
It sounds like you have a plan.
I do. But first, I have something for you. I found it in the Sanctum's treasury. But let's keep this between us. A certain smuggling crew knew we had a treasury. They'd empty it faster than Zaji can drain a bottle of plum brandy. If we can't outmatch our enemies, we must outwit them. I want you to infiltrate the cult. Learn where their base of operations is located.
I'm infiltrating
how large a force they command, and most importantly, what they plan to do next.
How do I infiltrate the cult?
Aelia believes the cult is recruiting in Senchal. I want you to find a recruiter and join their ranks. As a member of the cult, you'll be privy to a great deal of information. But first, I want to speak with General Renmus.
Okay, I'll check in with them.
If there's cult activity in the city, Renmus should know something about it. I want you to see if he has any leads you can follow. Haley has agreed to get you into the palace. No need to schedule another appointment.
I'll meet with them at the palace.
When you've learned all you can about the Dragon Cult, return to the Sanctum and report your findings.
Alright.
New moon, new
I'll
problems.
meet you outside the palace after I wash the stink of dead dragon out of my armor.
Stink. You get used to it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Alright. Well, this should be easy. Probably. Okay. Word of a new moon. Alright. Followed by the Pride of Alkosh. Then the Dragon Guard. By the way, if I can manage this within the next while, I could actually have this done by the end of the week. I can have this done by today. If this is done by today.
Another ship went down. Got too close to that island off the southern coast.
If I can finish this tonight, hell yeah. If I can't, then it's what it is. I'll finish it this month. Personally, I'd rather take my time with this. Oh, and also I'm halfway done with the story. I was kind of worried that I would have been... I guess sometime coming up with my own lines, saying my own lines whenever I read the dialogue is better, faster than just trying to read it word for word. Yeah, it's faster.
Let's hope my father isn't too busy to see his daughter.
Yeah, it's faster. Alright, so the Order of a New Moon. Technically, I'm joining a cult. I really like this palace. I like this more than I like the palace somewhere else. Ow. Ow. I do say that after a while, I need to rest my foot a bit. I wonder why I didn't really get into Overwatch yesterday. Huh.
My hands are tied. We don't have the resources to investigate your daughter's disappearance.
This one understands. Thank you for your time, General.
Pardon the interruption. Do you have a moment, Father?
A moment? Yes, but only that.
What do you got?
Here for another ship. Last I heard, the Perfect Pounce was still in condition enough to sail. Or perhaps you find her crew lacking.
I'm here about a dragon cult that may be recruiting in your city. They wear dark robes.
The Order of the New Moon. Yes, I know of them. They've been recruiting in Senshore for some time, preying on skooma addicts and vagrants. A repugnant practice. You believe this order is a dragon cult?
Yes, they serve a dragon Laflulan. I faced them several times.
As if dragons weren't troublesome enough. As you heard, the Shield's resources are stretched thin. Senshal is one disaster away from a full-blown riot, and I need my soldiers on the streets. I can't spare any to deal with this matter.
Tell me what you know, and I'll take care of the cult.
You want to investigate? By all means. Buzinda, the Khajiit who was just in my office, believes the Order of the New Moon recruited her daughter, Lahini. Find Lahini, and you should find the cult. Speak to Buzinda and see what she can tell you.
Oh, okay, I got an idea. Alright, I'll speak to her.
I'd consider it a personal favor if you find Lahini and return her to her family. I wish I had the resources to do more.
If you care about Lahini's safety, why refuse to help find her?
Kaza, 29. Silver hair, green eyes, scar under right eye. Missing 31 days. Abazita, 43. Orange hair, yellow eyes, wears flower pendant necklace. Missing 14 days. Lahini, 21. The list goes on and on.
You have a lot of missing citizens.
32 by last count, and those are just the ones that have been reported.
Oh dear.
A lot of them have left the city, what with the dragons and all. The rest? I don't have the resources to conduct investigations and defend Senshal.
Sounds like a desperate situation.
Indeed. Perhaps I'm a fool to keep turning you away like this. The more I hear about the forces we're up against, the more I realize that this threat extends far beyond our city walls. Yet my duty must first be to Senshal, no matter the cost.
You mentioned that Senshal was close to rioting. Did something happen?
Not a specific event, but a simmering pot eventually boils over. As long as refugees continue to pour into Senshal, turmoil will continue to brew. It doesn't help that my city envoy has abandoned me.
Your city envoy?
My daughter, Aelia. She has a good head for diplomacy. Her understanding of both Imperial and Khajiiti culture has been a great help to my legion over the years. Then you showed up, and she deserted me.
She chose to join the Dragon Guard.
And I respect her right to do so. She chose to fight this dragon invasion directly, and I'm proud of her. But that doesn't mean I'm not worried, or that I regret losing one of the few resources I still had.
So I assume...
Poor Buzinda. I can't imagine how upset she must be right now. If we do infiltrate the cult, we should find Lahini and convince her to leave. Or force her to, if she won't listen to reason.
Probably. Maybe. What do you have to say?
Please, Buzinda would like to be left to her grief. If you'll excuse her.
I agreed to investigate your daughter's disappearance.
You have? Oh, thank you, thank you. You'll need details, yes? Lahini has black fur and blue eyes. A skinny thing, so frail. She was very sickly as a Jakajit and never quite recovered.
Why do you think the Order of a New Moon took her?
Lahini spoke of them. She said, I am but a burden to you. With them I can be useful. Buzinda begged her not to go, but Lahini left the very next morning.
Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Anyone she might have spoken to?
Kazan may no more. He is a ruffian, but Lahini loves him. She would have at least told him goodbye. But he refuses to speak to Buzinda. All he does is sit in a tavern, drinking his days away.
I'll head to the tavern and see what this person knows.
If you find Lahini, please convince her to come home. We're all worried about her.
Oh, hold on.
I don't like the sound of any of this. The more the dragon's destroyed, the more desperate people become. And then the cult swoops in, promising protection and purpose. It's a never-ending cycle.
We need to focus on finding this Lahini.
You're right. I just hate seeing Senchal suffer like this. Kazan seems like our best lead so far. Buzinda said that he likes to drink at the tavern, right? We should head there next.
Agreed. Let's head to the tavern and speak to this person. I'm gonna also read. I'll also listen to the audio from the. I'm also gonna let the dialogue play out from the story, like any optional dialogue. Just add some more extra story, I suppose. Yeah, add extra story.
Well,
I believe. Yeah, additional story. The additional story. And I know where he is, I think. Oh, hello.
Next time you head to Black Heights, don't take Zaji. Whenever he sees his mother, he whines about it for days. Luckily, drinks put him in a better mood. Let's just hope it lasts.
Oh, hey, Chaska. And Zaji.
Walker, tell Elia to relax a little, yes? This one completed his last mission perfectly. He deserves a pint or two. Zaji heard about Yagrandu's death. Tough break, yes?
And what mission are you two? What mission are you two on?
Supply run. Sai sent us to Senshal for food, bedding, you know the deal. So Zaji thought, what does a dragon guard really need? Some libations? And what sort of fool purchases a barrel without first tasting a pint?
We're on a mission investigating the Order of a New Moon. Think you could help?
Right then. Sure. Zaji just needs a quick nap. 3 or 4 hours and he'll be ready for action.
What about Casca? Is she able to help?
Of course! Takes a few barrels to get Casca tipsy, on account of her being very large, you understand. Zaji will heroically get these supplies back to the sanctum after one more round.
Oh my goodness. What do you got?
Did we set sail? If not, this one might need to slow down.
Hey, Walker. You see my drink? Oh, wait.
Hello.
He'll steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play them.
Hold on. I am going to take a quick little screenshots. A few screenshots. It's actually easy when it's like this. When my PS4, when my console my PS4 warms up enough, I can easily just save screenshots without issue. However, when the console does start up, it does take a bit for it to warm up.
He'll steal 1,000 jewels.
There we go.
He'll even play the fool. Say you love him. Say you love him. Hey, Walker, can't you see I'm busy?
We're looking for Lahini. She's missing.
That mangy harlot? Never heard of her.
You weren't in a relationship with her?
Look, I'm not in the mood to talk about Lahini, so why don't you shove off?
Persuade. I'm gonna persuade you.
Fine. She may have broken my heart, but I don't want her to get hurt. Lahini came here with some muskars in dark robes. She begged me to join something called the Order of the New Moon. I turned her down, and they both walked out.
Do you know where they went?
Me and my chums tried to follow, but we lost them in the dark. And I'll admit, I was a bit drunk. Hard to track someone with a few pints in your gut. Ranza, though, he handles his drinks well. He might know where they went.
Alright, let's check with this person, see what he remembers.
Ranza! You followed that black-robed Zish to a house, didn't you?
Of course. Followed him right to the harbor.
Lies! You can't even follow your own 2 feet.
Cantu. Here, Ranza will show you.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just draw you a quick map. And there we go. Perfect.
That's terrible.
I am concerned. You know what? Probably the best thing. Honestly, when I saw this, I actually laughed. It's like, oh my goodness, this is terrible, but also, I shouldn't judge either.
Need some help, Walker? I'll join you on this hunt.
You truly... Oh, yeah, sure.
You're on a hunt, yes? I'll join you. You lead the way. I won't waste my time trying to decipher that mess of a map.
Wait, what do you have to say?
That map will lead you right to the robed walker. It's a fine map. You're welcome. Now, where in oblivion is Ranza's drink?
Oh my goodness.
It's no surprise Lahini ran off with someone else. Hard enough to share a drink with Kasson, much less a bed.
What else do you have to say?
Hey, if you find Lahini, tell her to come back, alright? I may be mad, but I don't want to see her get hurt.
This is probably the best map ever drawn. Well done. Hold on. Thankfully, I know where I'm going. I think. I believe I know where I'm going. And it's totally not like I'm looking up a guide or anything. I looked up a guide. Look, I just want to see how long this quest is, alright? So, And also, I kind of know the layout for Central a bit better now because of my crime sprees here. Because I was playing with a different character. And I totally have a knowledge of Central thanks to Adani. And there's one building that might actually help me out. It should actually, it just simply says house. Yeah. It's simply a house. Totally not like I came in here to steal stuff with Adani at one point, and then said,
"You hear about the new moon business? Shernama's in the attic."
Yep. I'm here to join your cult.
Their trail ends here. Walker, you up there?
Not so loud, Casca. What if the recruiter is still here?
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you from the big, bad cultist.
Totally not like I'm also saving screenshots because, again, I like environmental stuff. And also, maybe. I gotta remember to have a selfie with this character. Or what counts as a selfie.
Find anything?
A note. And this stuff.
I know the place. You reach it through the Outlaws' refuge beneath the city. But they
Somewhere
don't let
more
just
familiar
anyone
with.
into the Black Kirgo. If you want to find this recruiter, you'll need my help.
What made you so sure they'll let you into this group? Or see
It's
them?
a fighting ring. I was the reigning champion for 6 years running. I can get you inside, no problem. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Then let's get going.
Not you, little one. The Black Kirgo is no place for the General's daughter.
Oh, right. I'll head back to the Sanctum with Zaji.
I know where it is, I just gotta remember where. If I go to a tavern, I might have an easier way to get there. Oh, also when it comes to dragon fighting, well, I don't have to follow their map, or the map itself. I know where to go. Because I have to thank one character of mine, Adani. Adani and my knowledge of everything. Alright. Oh yeah, that quest line as well. Not interested, unfortunately. I'll get to you later. It's just I have to get to that later. Not on this stream. There's a lot of things that... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Alright.
Casca the Unconquered, in the fur. This one knew you would return one day.
I am not here to fight. We seek entrance, nothing more.
We? Ah, you brought a friend. Come, friend of Casca. Introduce yourself. Why do you wish to enter the Black Kirgo, friend of Casca? Are you looking for a fight?
That depends. Is the Order of the New Moon recruiting today?
Ah, so that's your angle. There may be such an individual present, yes, but the arena is awfully full. He doesn't know if he can squeeze you onto the docket.
Is there any way you'll let me in?
Well, this one would certainly make room for Casca the Unconquered. There are many who wish to see her fight again. Convince Casca to fight, and you can both enter. A good deal, no?
Ah, fine. Let's see. We have to do this.
This is a bad idea.
It's a really bad idea.
As soon as I step into that arena, every fighter will be on me like stink on a Nix ox. They all want a shot at Casca the Unconquered.
It doesn't sound like we have any choice.
Doesn't mean I have to like it. Fine, I'll fight. Stick close and try not to die, yes? I don't want to have to drag your corpse back to the sanctum and explain what happened to Big Beard.
You should tell the guard. You should tell him your decision.
Alright, you muskars. I'll fight.
Ah, this one had a feeling you would come around.
Maybe I'm just trying to get through this as fast as I can. So, maybe I can get to the dialogue, the prologue, epilogue as fast as possible. But we're not going to be done with the story yet. There's still more left to do, even when we're done here. Actually, hold on. Order of New Moon. Okay. Actually, hold on. Before I begin. We're not ready yet. I'm just saving some last minute screenshots because I know I might not come here again. Oh, also maybe because I want to. Go. Nice. Well, I mean, this area, not so nice. But you get the idea. I want to. Alright, now. Oh yeah, this as well. Oh yeah, I also need a picture of my character as well before I forget. I also am totally not getting this for any purposes outside of my own. Nah, I was gonna save some screenshots. Again, I was gonna save some screenshots just because. Why not? Alright. Alright. Did I talk to anyone? Oh no, these are just there. Okay, let me just make sure everything's good on my end. Like, weapons are fully charged. Ah, they're good. Charged. Good. Weapon. Charge that. Poison. I should have got my crate by now.
A cruelty welcome. Farewell, my good.
I'm surprised I didn't get my crate yet. Also use the store. Actually, hold on. What were the activity for today? Huh. Anywho, my armor should be good. It's been fine for most of this entire stream, but I should repair this. I should really repair once I'm done here. Alright. Quest items, slothful items. Use that. Alright, I'm ready.
Sailors and sweetmeats, beggars and thieves, welcome to the Black Kiergo Arena!
Let's do this.
Yes.
First to the arena and ready to kill. It's the Red Group of
competition too long.
Oh, dude.
You don't stand a decent fight.
I'll help you out. Wait, if I get them to walk on the platform.
Impressive, but let us see how you fare against the vicious Iron Horse.
For victory!
Yeah. It's not too tough. I really wish they did more of this.
We're not done yet.
I wish they did more of this.
Local favorites. I can't wait to
I really wish they did more stuff like this. More arena stuff like this. This was interesting. They barely did any of this. Only for certain quests. They barely did anything like this.
And for the last round, our arena champions, Tomazir the Deadly and the roguish Jirendar.
Oh, this is gonna be not hard. If I'm taking out the mage, faster. Oh wow.
Our match is completed. Come, champions, meet with Kihana and learn your destiny.
Is this how you guys do your recruiting? I mean...
strength, skill, and ferocity. The proof of your prowess coats the arena's walls, hot and red. But there are more dangers than the foes in this arena. Even with all your might, you stand no chance against the dragons of Elsweyr.
What's your point?
There's no need to fight the noble dragons who wish to rule over us. Swear your loyalty to them, and no harm will befall you. Join the Order of the New Moon, and your survival is guaranteed.
My companion and I will join the cult. I mean the Order of the New Moon.
Excellent! Excellent! But first, you must prove yourself worthy. Travel to Tenmar Forest and enter our fortress. I marked the location on your map. And take this pendant. It will identify you as a new recruit to our cause.
Alright. Okay, don't accidentally log out while trying to save a screenshot. There we go. What do you have to say?
Are we in?
We're in.
Good. We get in, we find out what we can, and then we get out. And if we're lucky, we find Lahini along the way.
Alright, let's head to the New Moon Fortress. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna save some I'm gonna take some pictures. Screenshots. Just because, why not? Just I want to. Should I go behind you? Yes, I can. Actually, Kihana doesn't really do this stuff, usually. She's more interested in just... not this type of stuff. She's more into, like... not doing crimes often. Or at least when I do crimes with Kihana, she's more interested in just robbing than what Adani does. Now, if you know anything about my characters, Adani is my evil Khajiit character, and when you think evil and crime in Elder Scrolls, what do you think? And yes, that's what she does. Kihana is more likely to pickpocket you, and that's it.
Trading right here.
Pickpocket and rob you.
It's not that much to ask.
Then, also, I'm not really interested in doing the Dark Brotherhood with this character. Unless I'm interested in doing the Dark Brotherhood with this character. I might accidentally steal something, but it happens. It happens. Hold on. Alright. We have joined a cult. Then again, it's not anything new. I mean, what? Wow.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then.
Oof! Wow, did we just say I'm dumb? I mean, fair. I mean, fair. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Wait, if I reach the dragon in time. Oh god. Oh goodness. If I run, I can make it into. I can face the dragon on time. Oh goodness, I'm late. Nah. Oh goodness, I'm late. Oh goodness, I'm late. If I actually face this dragon in battle, I can add this dragon to the log. And with this dragon defeated, that adds plus 1 dragon to the entire hunting log. So, it's only fitting that I face the dragon. It's only fitting I fight a dragon. Unfortunately, we will die a lot. I kinda need a... I kinda need a companion with this character. At least this will add plus 1 dragon to the entire log. And then another plus many dragons hunted. Uh-oh. Although we will still die. There's no question about that. We will still die. Dragons are the hardest rule of that. You know, this is kind of why I'm doing offline fights. If I face 20 offline dragons, I can't say off-stream dragons. I can add this to this book. I can add them to this book. Hold on. You know what book I'm referring to, right? Hopefully. It was that Liverbound notebook I shared on stream that one time. Recently. Also, if you want a reminder, it will be next week actually. I plan on doing another art stream very soon. No, seriously, I plan on doing another art stream. Sometime next week. You may have to give me a bit to come up with titles. I did mention that I'm struggling with titles a lot. Not just titles, just feeling. I feel like after a while, like maybe I need a refresher. Yeah, that's kind of why I struggled with yesterday's stream. That's why I believe Overwatch 2's stream was so short. And I'm dead. I mean, ESO I have no problem with it. The only thing I have an issue with is titling the continuation of the PvP stuff. Because it's no longer focused on Cyrodiil anymore. I mean, PvP is highly concentrated in Cyrodiil, but there's also Battlegrounds, there's also Dueling, there's also Tales of Tribute. I need a new name for the entirety of that series, so I can just add more content to it. Obviously, when I update the title, that's why I plan on updating the title for that series. Devils and Dragons is perfect. What other series is perfect? Some of these titles are playthrough streams. Some of them I like, some of them I absolutely hate because I think they're lazy. There's a few streams that I'll get to eventually. Not this one, obviously. I like this one too much. 42 dragons. Alright, I might actually be able to... Wow, 42 dragons defeated. I just need a new name that seems catchy with trying to survive Cyrodiil, but instead of trying to survive Cyrodiil, something more catchy than trying to survive Cyrodiil. I mean, I could stick with it because if it works fine, then it works fine. But personally, I don't like trying to survive Cyrodiil. I feel like that's not working for me. Because there's so much more than Cyrodiil with PvP. Also, when it comes to titles for these streams, unless I didn't write it down already. Also, when it comes to next month, or if it's upcoming storyline, now, I don't know how long it will be. I know it's going to be broken up into multiple parts. There will be like 2 parts this year, like the dungeon stuff, then something else. The chapter. And something else for the last part of a few years. Also, hold on. Hold on a moment. I suppose we're safe. Or not. Hold on a moment. Wouldn't be under... When did that work?
No pendant, no admittance. Move along.
I told you I'm waiting for someone. And here they come now.
Hello.
Halt. In the name of the new moon. Why have you come here?
My friend and I are initiates. Here's our pendant.
Finally, some warriors. We'll need you both in the upcoming battle. But first, you must prove yourself worthy to join us. Speak to Trial Master Zeri. She'll lead you to the path of the new moon. You'll find her just inside.
We'll head into the fortress then.
Move along, initiates. Trial Master Zeri awaits you inside.
Wow. I guess we've joined a cult now. Well, I guess we're a part of a cult now. It happens, unfortunately. It happens. It's not like the first time I'm a part of a cult. I mean, what? Nah, I'm always a part of a cult.
Who guides us to our destiny?
Rakajin, Lord of Night.
Who protects us from destruction?
The dragons and their might.
Very good. Now off to the ritual chamber. Lord Latvilan is waiting. Step forward, initiates. Your trials await. Those who hide, those who fight, those who pray to uncaring gods, they all shall know the glory of the new moon as it rises. Will you look up in fear, initiate? Or will you rise with it?
I want to join the Order of a New Moon.
Then you must prove yourself worthy. The path of the new moon awaits. Obstacles block your path, but your strength will overcome them. Your cunning will even use them. Turn those obstacles to advantages and open the way forward.
And how do I open the way forward?
Light the braziers to open pathways close to you. Strike the sliding stones to open doors that hinder you. Make your way through this trial. and you shall become a member of our order. Enter the chamber below, and your trial will begin.
I'll make my way to the chamber below to begin the trial.
Should all go well, you'll have the privilege of fighting at Rakajin's side. A great honor, I assure you.
I assume this is them. Surely they know who
As for our other initiate, you'll take a separate path. Head to the door on your left.
What? Why can't we go together?
We need to determine individual worth, unless you'd rather admit defeat.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Don't worry. Oh, hold on. Can I talk to you? Hey, ESO, can I talk to this person? If it breaks, then ESO, the stream will be over. I mean, at least it's working, I suppose.
Should all the new moon awaits initiate, let us see if you're worthy to join our cause.
Okay. Why won't it let me talk to her? Oh, there we go. Complete the first trial. Alright. This shouldn't be too tough.
Let us see if you're worthy to join our cause.
Soon enough.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not very good at puzzles, but I think I can get it from here. Alright. Oh, I see where I have to go. Oh, I see where I have to go. Oh my god. I appreciate being interrupted. That was weird. I wonder if I'll do more stuff like this. Well, shit. Let me just, you know, rebuild the damn thing. I really do not like this puzzle. Just gotta be careful. One wrong move in this Puzzle fail. Alright. I have to wonder how this would play out with other characters of mine.
How can Lahini possibly move this thing?
Hello.
Damn these sliding stones. Why do they have to be so heavy? A Pomerat would struggle with these things. Lahini is never going to join the Order of the New Moon at this rate.
Your Lahini? Your mother has been looking for you.
Yes, but we are not supposed to talk about our past lives. We are initiates of the New Moon, you understand? Nothing else matters. Do you also face the path of the New Moon?
Yes, I do.
Then you will not mind if Lahini follows behind, no? Once the trial is done, this one is sure she will be of great use to the Order of the New Moon. She just needs a little help getting there.
Alright, you can follow me. Alright, so if I'm given the option, I'll tell her to get out of here. Leave this cult behind. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Can't really do that at the moment. But the moment I can, I will definitely. I think this took me a while. Doesn't help that the enemies get in the way as well. By the way, I don't really take notes for these streams outside of I'm streaming, and I kind of want to know how would my other characters would handle these, because I know a lot of them are not melee focused, like how Kihana is. Like, a majority of my characters can handle this fine, but what about Sarashi? What about long-range characters? That's my thing. Actually, I'm curious. Alright. It does move. Alright, so using arrows, using these types of weapons can work. Okay, so
our path is long, and our burden great. But benevolent dragon lords watch over us.
Okay, so I can't have it go that way, apparently. Apparently I can't have it go this way. So the only other way I can think about is over here for one of those cubes. Because there's a way to open it. Oh, I hate something like this. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do what I was doing. By the way, let me figure it out.
Good work. Lahini will follow you home.
By the way, if I can't figure it out, like, if it takes me like 5 hours to figure this out, then yes, I will ask for help. But I don't need help. I think I got it. Though I wouldn't say this is not my favorite thing ever. In fact, this is not one of the most annoying things about this expansion right here. Just this puzzle alone. This puzzle alone is annoying. One more push. Alright, one more push should do the job. I should also get the other cube ready to go. I believe. I believe it's time for the other cube, if you will. If I can get up there, of course. Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can deactivate it. Oh, I can deactivate it if I wanted to. Oh, I hate this thing. There is one more. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to come up with ideas for the art stream. This time, I'm gonna do another warm-up shrine. Might be this character this time. You know what? It'll be this character next time. Last time I did Kihana. Next stream I'm gonna do, next stream I am definitely doing, next stream for sure I'm doing this character. Probably. Unless I already did so. Then I'll draw another one of my characters. Might have to look at other artists though, or titles. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it stuck? Game, you're killing me. Yes, so, please. Yes, so, please, you're killing me. I suppose the main reason why I'm doing this now, this whole storyline now, I don't know, I just wanted to get to it. I've thought about it. I was like, yeah, I need to continue this storyline. Oh, I never want to do this again. Not for a while.
Lord Lokulan awaits. Give your power to him, and you shall ascend. Ah, here come our newest members. Just in time.
May the new moon guide our path forward.
Alright.
Congratulations, Acolyte. The Order of the New Moon welcomes you into its fold. You have come at a fortuitous time. Rakajin prepares to lead an attack on Pride Home. You shall join him.
What is Pride Home? Why are we attacking it?
All will be revealed at a later time.
What
The
is Pride Home again?
ceremony has already begun.
Wait. What ceremony?
Do not worry, Acolytes. Others will give themselves to the Aeon Stone and become part of a higher power. We require your strength for the battle ahead. Come, the ceremony awaits.
Did you hear that, Walker? We passed the trial. We did it. We are officially members of the Order of the New Moon. Come on. We should follow the others to this ceremony. We would not want to be late on our first day.
Are you sure you want to join this order?
Of course, Lahini is sure. At home, all she did was sit cozy while the rest of her family toiled away. This one was but a hindrance. But here, she can be useful. She can help.
Your mother is looking for you. She's worried.
Mother is worried about this one? Oh, you must be mistaken. Lahini's family no longer needs to suffer the burden of a useless daughter. They are probably giddy with relief now that she has left.
Your mother is heartbroken. She's worried you're hurt, possibly dead.
This one had no idea Mother would react in such a way.
There we go. I saved her.
Lahini will return to Senchal and let her know that everything is all right. Lahini does not want her to suffer. Thank you for letting this one know.
And and after we do this, she'll say that. She'll still say that regardless of what I do.
You found green stones in the quarry, yes? Where you fought Yograndu's corpse.
Yes. The dragon said the stone could absorb magical energy and amplify it.
They bring the green stone here to this fortress. The ritual chamber is filled with this stuff. It must have something to do with the ceremony they keep talking about. We need to observe this ceremony, but not with this group. Too risky.
What do you have in mind?
We take an alternate route. This doorway leads to the upper balcony of the ritual chamber. It should allow us to observe the ceremony without requiring us to participate.
Alright, let's head to the balcony. Oh, I could have actually gone that way if I wanted to. But no, I'm not going to do that. Alright. Oh, also I might... because of course I might.
I took the liberty of clearing our route. Just watch where you step.
Oh, thank you. This will make our lives easier. Oh yeah, it's up there. Definitely.
You promised us power, Lot Mulan, and you shall have it, my brother. The new moon will rise above, and all who obey shall rise with it. Relinquish your strength to the Aeon Stone. Offer your power to our noble cause.
my. Oh dear.
This doesn't look good.
The music is not good either. That's a bad sign, but it's going horribly. Anywho, what do you think?
That must be Latvalan. He's an ugly beast. He mentioned Aeon Stone, yes? That must be what they call those green rocks. The trial master spoke about them as well.
What do you think Latvalan is doing?
Not sure. Seems he's draining their strength, spirit, something like that. And he's using the Aeon Stones to do it.
We should stop the ceremony. It's giving Latvalan more power.
The Aeon Stone is the problem, yes? We just have to destroy it. I'll go left, you go right. When we're both in position, we smash the stones. Then we turn tail and get out of here.
That will definitely attract their attention.
Right. So we strike quickly, yes? There's a few cultists on the balcony, but they seem occupied. Chances are they won't even notice us.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's destroy them.
Wait for me to get in position. We should strike at the same time.
Oh dear.
Don't let them get away.
Well, we were never part of your cult.
Do not let them escape.
Also, that's a really cool statue right there. Let me save the picture. Let me take a picture of it. There we go. Can't hurt to take a few pictures. Well. Huh. This definitely brought the disorder to move their knees, I think. Actually, I think since this is a cult, not really like something like the other groups I've faced before in the past, like maybe this is the last we'll see of these guys. Probably not, but it'd be interesting to think that way. Like, maybe this will be the last time they'll be around to this degree. Or at least for this, the main story that I do. They probably have some importance, right? Honestly, I found the Ascended Order more interesting. Actually, kind of hot take. I found the Ascended Order more interesting prior to the Galen chapter. Honestly, the way they handled it, I liked how it was during High Isle more. It felt more interesting to me. It felt and seemed interesting to me. But that's just me. I really liked. What other order did I like? Grey Hosts had a lot of potential. Should have did more of them. Actually, no. The Grey Hosts had.
By the new moon's light, I will end you.
When it comes to like antagonists, like villain groups, even Even Horatio's forces seemed more interesting than New Moon Cult. That's just me giving some spicy takes.
Keep going. You won't leave this fortress alive.
What other hot takes can I give about? I will say this though. Came to the base game. I mean, then again, I am not. I don't. By the way, I don't hate this group at all. Well, in terms of like being villains, I don't hate them. But I wish I did more with them. And I wonder if I did more. Actually, I'm curious. Were there more? Was there more stuff done with the Order of a New Moon? Where were you? Okay. Order of a New Moon, were they involved with anything? Yeah. They weren't really... They're only here, which is... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Only wish... You know what I wish I also did, but I'm not going to do it? I'm doing it as part of a separate stream. Oh, hold on. I wished what I did separately. This is what I'm gonna do next time. What I wish I did separately. What I wished I did separately for this series was I had a couple of Delves and Dragons streams that accompanied that went with it. So I could have done the 4 dungeons for 2 dungeon paths for this character. And that'll practically serve as like a prologue. Like a prologue for this storyline. Which is gonna be weird because this introduced, since I only did like the prologue for Northern Elsweyr through the epilogue for this storyline. That's all I did. Huh. So it's like prologue for this storyline, for prologue to the end of this epilogue for this storyline. I wonder if I'm going to fight. I think next time I'm going to do so. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of that for the base game. I could just do a Delves and Dragons stream and not worry about it. I think I'm just saying. Huh. Actually, no. They have some point. Like, okay. Order of a New Moon. Okay, so up next is the Pride of Alkosh. I'm just trying to speak like.
We can't let them escape!
Oh dear. Oh, hello.
Good, you made it. I think we lost them for now.
Oh dear.
Latvalan is sacrificing my people to empower himself by Jode and Joan. How many must die for this new moon? Desperate and deceived, giving their lives so the dragons can destroy us all!
The cult plans to attack Pride Home.
Pride Home? Sounds familiar. And what about Lahini, the cub we were searching for? Did you find her?
I found Lahini and convinced her to leave. Also, hold on. This.
You saved her life, Walker. Had Lahini joined that ceremony, she would have died with the rest of them. We need to report this to Sai Sahan. The attack on Thrideholm, the Aeon Stones, all of it. Let's return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum.
Alright, let's return to Sai Sahan. You know what? It'd be much faster if I just did this. Actually, no. Also, I have food, so after this quest, I am gonna take a little break to eat food and play Tales of Tribute in Northern Elsweyr. I say Northern Elsweyr because, unfortunately, that's all I can do. That's all I could do to be muted for like an hour. Do note I'm not going to be muted for long, probably as long as it takes for me to eat my food. Which would take me about a while, but also the food will help me keep going for like hours on end. Also, I don't think I'll ever be over here ever again. Not for a while, of course. So, let me just do this real quick. I don't think I'll ever be here for a long time. At least in this particular spot. Oh. Unless there was a way to get... Yep, there was a way up here. Okay, I guess I can return over here. I guess I can go up here again. Nope, there was no way up there. Though there was that area. I thought I could have gone up there. Oh, here we are, in Black Heights, yet again. Thankfully, I already did the quest.
Mother Kadali's boy returned the bell that went missing. Such a shameful cub.
Zaji returned to Black Heights? Did he mention me?
Why would he?
Oh, no reason. No reason at all. There's certainly no reason he would mention me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. These two seem like I'm not going to see them ever again. Oh. All right. We'll keep going. We have a long way to go until we're done. Actually, we have like 2 more quests after this. Then I'm done with this main story. I wish there was a Tales of Tribute match here, since this is a tavern. But no, that's not so lucky.
My uncle. His
I'm not so
sugar,
lucky.
His guard, even my cat, all lost.
So, let me complete this quest. Shouldn't take too long. And once I'm done with this quest and pick up the next one, I will, go to Northern Elsweyr, or any parts of the world. I kind of want to stick with Elsweyr, since that is the event. The name of the title, of course. Alright, Saison, what do you have to say to me? Alright, hello, Saison.
Report in, Dragon Guard. Were you able to infiltrate Latvalan's cult?
Yes, they're called the Order of a New Moon, and they're a sizable force that we did severe damage to, I suppose.
The Order of the New Moon? Strange. I've heard the Khajiit speak of bright moons, dark moons, even a hidden moon. I do not know the significance of a new moon. What about the green stone you saw in the quarry? Did you learn more about it?
It's got an Aeon Stone.
And Nathalar believes this Aeon Stone can enhance that energy as well. By Lecky's blade, this looks grim. A sizable dragon cult that's able to directly empower their dragon gods.
There's more. They're mounting an attack on a place called Pride Home.
And we must do everything in our power to stop the attack. Thanks to your efforts, my friend, we now know where the cult plans to strike next. Here, take this treasure from the Sanctum stores. You certainly earned it.
I wonder if the gold amount I'm getting is related to the storyline, or is it just because of the event?
We know now that the Order of the New Moon plans to strike against Pride Home. While I don't doubt your information, I have no idea why the cult would target such a place. What could they possibly hope to gain by attacking a peaceful temple?
A call to arms. I wasn't told the cult's objectives.
Nathalar might. He's dealt with Latvalan in the past and may have a better understanding of the cult's motives. Why don't you talk with our dragon ally? Meanwhile, I'll rally the rest of our companions and head to Pride Home.
Alright. I'll speak to a dragon and meet you at Pride Home.
Situated to the north, Pride Home sits on the outskirts of Tenmar Forest. I'll note the location on your map.
Call to arms.
Hopefully, Nathalar can shed some light on what the cult might want there.
So wait, what is that achievement I just got? Or is it just a character achievement? Oh! Oh, that's actually easy. That was easy. Oh yeah, there's this. And then all these. Ah, boy. Oh boy. As you can tell, I hope I can do it. Alright, I'll talk to the dragon, and once I'm there,
You walk with purpose, Hunter. What hastens your steps?
Latvalan's cult is attacking a temple called Pride Home.
Latvulan flinches at the shadows of his past. The Kazkar Sul are no more, and yet he fears them still. Pathetic.
What is this? What is this?
The pride of Alkosh in your tongue. Khajiit warriors of ages past. Some advice, Hunter. Pride Home is not worth our effort. We must concentrate on the battle ahead. Saving priests does little for our cause.
The alliance isn't just about defeating Latvalan. We also need to protect Elsweyr.
Why put yourself at risk for such an insignificant victory? Let these priests die, so that you may live to fight another day.
However, Dragon Guard is going to protect Pride Home, with or without your help.
Fine. I shall make my way to Pride Home, for the sake of our alliance.
He's like, fine. I'll head there. However, I think what I'm going to do now is, I did say I have food, and I don't want to get cold, and I do want to go for a while. I could just mute up and just vibe. Nah. I mean, I could. I have a nice home to vibe in. Nah. You know what? I'll head to northern Elsweyr. Oh, but then again, I forgot how laggy the city gets. How bad the city is. I mean, it's not a bad city at all. Don't get me wrong. But what it does. Oh my goodness. Yeah, give me a moment. Alright, can I run still? Yes, okay, cool. To the inn. To the tavern. For a game of tribute. At least one. It can't be an ESO stream without... It can't be a Wentel's ESO stream without one Tales of Tribute session, duel, or match. I'm hoping they choose cards I do want them to choose. I'm really hoping they choose 2 patrons, but if they choose others, then it's what it is. Please choose... Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, so... Anywho, I'm gonna be muted up. I'm gonna be muted while I eat food. Once it's my turn. Oh, we're starting off well. We're starting off strong, aren't we? Kinda wanna go for this so I get money. Anywho, I'll be back. I have food to eat. So, that's why while I'm doing this, that's why I'm gonna be muted for a little while. Be right back. Be right back. No, I'll still be in the stream, of course. Don't get me wrong. I'll still be here. It's just I'll just be silent. Hopefully. I don't know whenever I switch it from on to off if it works. I never know. I actually don't know if it works. Nice. Anywho, I'll be quiet. I'll be eating food. I have pizza, so that's what I'll be eating. All right. I'll see y'all when I'm done. Actually, I'll still see y'all. I'll read chat, but you get the idea of what I'm getting to. Hello? I've returned from eating food. Well, it's over. The game's over. Well, this round is... You know what I mean. I won. There's nothing they can do. It's over for them. And that's how it's done. And I'm going to save a screenshot of that. Anywho, that was a little thing for me to do every stream. Just so I don't... So, when I'm muted, I don't have to be, like, away. Like, in Minecraft, I always have, like, a page open saying, like, hey, I'm eating food. Or... Fortnite, I don't think I really have anything I can entertain chat with while I eat food. For this game, it's Tales of Tribute. Which I really should go up against an actual player one day. But I don't feel comfortable at this time. Anywho, let's go back to the main story, shall we? Also, we're a cat. I mean, come on, this entire series is just geared to story. After all. Yeah, I have been back. Probably ads, most likely. Oh, thanks, Twitch. If I had my way, there wouldn't be an ad. I just got back from... Ah, okay. Also, we get ads. I'm so sorry if you get ads.
Search the area. We need to find out what the cult wants with Pride Home.
Oh no. Just we're here in Pride Home. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, you're a boss? Or something. They have a name, and they have a dangerous health bar. Oh, and they're a bit big. I love Kitchits like him. Oh, there you are.
Over here, Walker. This was written by the clan mother. Could be important. Seems there's more to Pride Home than we thought. The Pride of Alkosh. Forgotten mains who protect the threads of time, hidden away in this modest temple.
The dragon mentioned the Pride of Alkosh. He said Lafulan was afraid of them.
Makes sense. This Pride of Alkosh protects Elsweyr in times of great need. Dragons scheming to destroy us all would certainly seem to qualify, yes?
Then, where are these warriors?
Wish I knew, Walker. We could certainly use the reinforcements. You should find the clan mother and see what she knows, if she's still alive, that is.
Alright, I'll search for the clan mother.
You'll find Zaji further ahead.
Oh,
he heard
him.
some bells and went running off. Quite bold of him. He may have a big mouth, but he's never been one for a direct fight. Has our little captain finally found his courage?
What's the situation, Casca?
Not good, if that's what you're asking. Many of the moon priests are already dead, and the cult has spread throughout Pride Home. I'm beginning to wonder what good we can do here.
We should at least try to learn why the cult attacked Pride Home.
Agreed. Whatever they're after, we need to make sure the cult doesn't get it, even if that's just information. The clan mother should know something. See if you can find her.
If I can avoid a fight, I will. But, not always. Oh no. I kind of wish I did. Uh-oh. This stream's going fine, right? Stream's going well. Twitch is just... Wow. I expected it to be done, like, within the first hour of the stream, where I had to refresh. Not during the 4 hours that I've been live. Wow.
Hey, look at this! A letter from Mother. Peculiar, isn't it? This one knew Mother could read, but he never saw her write. How does she hold the quill? A demon from the east, the pride of Alkosh. What is Mother going on about?
You were raised in a temple. You must know something about this. All this.
Well, this one remembers something about the pride of Alkosh. They were warriors born during an eclipse, made them more sensitive to time and the call of the moons. For some, it gave them the wisdom to become a main, a leader. For others...
For others?
They follow a difficult path, Walker. Born under dark moons, the drum of Lorkaj calls to them clearly. Or so the stories go. You should let Sai Sahan know about this. He's deeper within the compound.
I'm gonna have to work on that. I'll let Sai Sahan know what we discovered.
Maybe Mother holds the quill in her mouth? Can you imagine that?
Focus, Saji. Why would your mother write a letter to Pride Home?
No idea. Mother's temple worships Kenarthi, while Pride Home appears dedicated to Alkosh. They're both of the 8, true, but...
Oh my goodness.
Actually, there is one legend that Zaji remembers.
A legend?
One of Zaji's favorites. There was once a Khajiiti warrior, blessed by Alkosh himself. She fought a mighty demon, drenched in ice and death. Though the warrior was able to trap the demon away, she did not survive the battle.
I see. Where... Oh, this dialogue option.
Zaji was getting to that part. The warrior's corpse was taken to Kenarthi's Breath Temple, where the moon priests prayed over her body for 4 days and 4 nights. On the 4th night, when both moons were full, Kenarthi herself appeared.
What happened next?
With a single swipe of Kenarthi's paw, the warrior's spirit rose from her corpse. Together, they flew into the sky, past the sands behind the stars, and went to a place beyond all that is known. There, Alkosh welcomed his warrior home.
So, Kenarthi guided this warrior to Alkosh's realm?
So the legend says. But a Khajiiti tale is as reliable as, say, a harlot's affection. One should not take either too seriously, yes?
Alright. Search the area. Alright. I'm...
Just keep the pressure there, and you should be all right.
Thank you, young Jarl.
Oh.
You are with the Dragon Guard, yes? Do you know who attacks our temple?
The Order of a New Moon. A dragon cult.
Rakajin? No. He was raised in this temple. We were brothers in all but blood. And yet, he's the one causing all this death, all this destruction. It cannot be true.
It's true. We were trying to stop him. Do you know why Pride Home was attacked?
They seek the clan mother. Noziwa does not know why. Please, she cannot come to harm. You must find her. The last this one saw, she was heading toward the inner temple.
Oh dear.
Sai Sahan went on ahead. Tell him about the clan mother while I get this one back on his feet.
Alright. Sai Sahan, where are you? Wait, hold on. Where's the others? At least he'll be fine. Alright, there you are. Oh, there we go. It's working again.
The cultists moved through Prydholm swiftly. I suspect more await us beyond this gate. The Moon Priest here didn't even possess weapons to defend themselves with. Why would the Order of the New Moon attack this peaceful place?
I'm not sure why, but I think they're after the clan mother.
A Khajiiti wise woman? Perhaps they seek her knowledge. It's said the clan mothers keep many secrets to themselves, often deceiving others with half-truths and riddles. Do you know where this clan mother is?
I am told she fled through here to the inner temple. There.
Then let's hope we get to her before the cult does. We should get moving.
Oh no. Oh dear.
The inner temple is just ahead. Let's move.
All right.
Nephilah decided to show up after all.
Well, the help comes in handy, I suppose. I think we go to another realm in this expansion, which is really cool. It's one of the coolest things this game has done. I think it was this expansion. I think think we're almost to a new quest. I think a new area.
The new moon.
Oh, woof. Oh dear.
So much death. What could possibly warrant this massacre?
Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh, 4 hours, and I'm still not done yet. I think I'm gonna stop after a certain time.
See if she's still breathing.
The Dragon Guard comes to our aid, and the threads intertwine once more. Izuni has one song left in her, though she may be too weak to sing it. Will you hear it?
Ooh. I need to know why the cold attacked you.
Then you must listen. Once a cub was born under the eclipsed moons, destined not to lead as main, but to join the pride of Alkosh. We trained him as a holy warrior, a hidden protector. But that was not enough for Rakajin.
This person was supposed to join the Pride of Alkosh?
Yes, but greed poisoned his heart. He wanted to rule over Elsweyr, not protect it. Then the demon from the east returned. It promised the power of a new moon, and Rakajin listened.
Who's the demon from the east?
No time. No time. Alkosh, grant me a moment more. The mask. You must find the mask before Rakajin does. Seek the path. Let our founder be your guide. Her statue will...
Clan Mother?
Step away, Dragon Guard. She has passed on. The Clan Mother spoke of the statue. We should examine it. Yes, of course. The statue wears a mask, doesn't it?
Oh.
What did the inscription tell you?
The statue represents Jadari. Jadari? The inscription mentions a red beast torn with and a divine mask.
Jadari?
Jadari.
As in the horn of Jadari? It seems Nephilar has some explaining to do. This Jadari must be part of the Pride of Alkosh. Perhaps even its founder. Why else would they so prominently display her statue?
And I believe the antagonist wants this mask, though we're not sure why.
The Clan Mother requested we find the mask before Rakajin does. So I can only assume it's a relic of great power. Something we wouldn't want in the cult's hands. We need to find this divine mask before the Order of the New Moon beats us to it.
But we have no idea where the mask is.
And let's see what our resident Red Beast thinks of all this. Hopefully Nephilar is still nearby.
Oh, hold on.
Let's ask him about Jadari and the divine mask her statue wears. Perhaps this time he'll be more forthcoming.
Alright.
The Clan Mother?
We were too late. She's dead.
How could Rakajin do this? Izuni was a mother to him. To both of us.
fate will catch up with Rakijin eventually. We'll avenge them.
Vengeance means little to the dead, Dragon God.
Hello.
I have come for all the good it accomplished.
The cult seeks a divine mask that belongs to the Pride of Alkosh. We need to find it first.
The Mask of Alkosh. Lord Vulan is a fool. His pathetic priest will never be worthy of such a relic. Not like Jadari. They chase that which they can never hope to control.
What is this mask, and who is Jadari?
Jadari. I called her Tushrakat, the founder of Pridehome, and the first of Alkosh's pride. She once wore the mask, yes, and I suspect her corpse guards it still. But none of this matters.
It does matter. The horn is named after Jadar. There must be more of a connection.
Then learn the truth for yourself. If you seek the mask, speak with the clan mother of Kanarthi. It was her temple that cared for Jadari's remains.
Fine, I'll speak with the clan mother here.
Seek the mask if you wish. I will deal with Lot Vulan.
Another trip to Mother's temple.
Aww.
Oh no, I am not dealing with another one of your bouts of depression. Aelia will go.
Oh no.
Of course I will.
It's settled. You two will head to Kanarthi's temple and search for the mask. Casca, Zaji, you're with me.
Oh, come on. You gotta do it.
Back to Mother, eh?
Nah.
Better you than
Nah,
me.
you know what? Fair
if
enough.
I never step foot inside that temple again, it will be too soon.
You know what? Fair enough.
Take care of the little one, Walker. I'll do my best to keep the others out of trouble while you're away.
What about you? What do you have to say? I don't think I really talked to them
Grandmother
much.
Tidali may still be upset with Zaji, but she came across as very wise. I'm sure she'll help us if we explain the situation.
And you, what do you have to say?
You befriended the Red Beast.
Who's the Red Beast?
A dragon. It helped Jadari defeat the demon from the east. The clan mother would often tell us the story. Two beasts clashing, and brave Jadari, who befriended one to defeat the other.
What else can you tell me?
Just legends. Jadari wore a divine mask filled with the power of Alkosh, but during her greatest battle, it failed her. She died and joined the Dragon King of Cats beyond even the sands behind the stars.
Why did the mask fail? Why did the mask fail Jadari?
Only the clan mothers know. Please, this one must make sure the bodies here are cared for. We can speak of the legends another time.
Alright. Oh! Not fast enough. I gotta be careful not to die much. Only die fighting actual dragons from the world events. Not dying because I decided to jump. And underestimated a fall. Or how much fall damage I will take. No, seriously, like I sometimes underestimate how much damage I'll take. Unless it's actually necessary, because there's... I don't know if it's a bug here in Elsweyr. Probably there is. But there is this bug in Elsweyr. or in this game, maybe they fixed it by now. Who's to say? But this bug makes you immortal, but it's also not really a good bug. I mean, yeah, it's helpful, yes, but it's also a bug, and might not be fair for like PvP settings. A lot of fighting sections, like it would ruin some stuff if you get what I'm saying. Like it would ruin the experience, I'd say. Also, let me close this tab real quick. Man, why do I have so many tabs open? I only have like 4. I have a walkthrough open for this from the what was it? UESP, unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Probably one of my favorite Wikipedia articles for this game, or something related to this game. If that fails me, there's always the official forums for this game, and if that fails me as well, there's always Reddit. I don't use. Alright, I'm really bad at puzzles. I'm really bad at puzzles if there's a puzzle coming soon. Oh dear.
Pardon the intrusion, Clan Mother, but we bring distressing news.
You speak of pride, home, yes? And the death of Hizuni.
You already know?
This one heard whispers on the wind, making Arthur carry her to sweeter sons.
And there's shit. Hey.
Though Tidali consents the winds of death, she is blind to your motives. Tell this one, Dragon God, why have you come?
I need to find a mask, a divine mask, buried alongside the hero Jadari.
Yes, this temple cared for Jadari's remains long ago. You seek the halls of the Hymen, a most sacred place. Its secrets have been passed down across the ages, though perhaps that tradition has died with Hizuni.
I need to get the mask before this one gets it does.
Even if Rakajin finds the mask, it would reject him. He will never be worthy of its power.
The clan mother asked me to find the mask. Would you deny her dying wish?
She did. Then perhaps Hizuni saw something in the tapestry of time that this one has yet to hear in the wind. Very well. Seek the statue of the Forgotten Main south of this temple. Just listen for the bells.
I'll head there at once.
You will find a bell stand by the statue,
another
much
puzzle.
like the one in our temple's courtyard. After so many years of neglect, Tidali is sure the bells are heavily tarnished. You should cleanse them before this one arrives.
Have to do another puzzle.
The halls of the Hymen. Sounds rather ominous, doesn't it? I don't think this will be a simple jaunt through some ruins. Let's just hope Rakajin doesn't find the mask first.
We have to go here.
Yes, I know the
Some
statue.
bells.
Zaji and I passed by it the last time we were in Black Heights. It seemed to unsettle him, but he wouldn't tell me why. Well, no time to ask him now. I'll meet you by the statue.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want me to go? Are you sure you want to go with me? This stuff?
Of course I want to go with you. You'll need assistance, won't you? I know that I might not be the strongest of the Dragon Guard, or the most experienced.
Wait, who are you?
Or even the most resourceful. Trust me, I'm aware of my shortcomings. But I can still help.
You seem determined.
I'm sorry, it's just... I can't help but feel like I've let you all down. Yagrandu was dead by the time we arrived. Could I have done something to find him sooner? And Koska helped you find the Order of the New Moon, not me. And my father.
And you blame yourself for all those things.
It may not sound reasonable, but I can't help it. It's easy to doubt myself after so many failures. That's why I want to come with you. I want to do something right. I want to prove that I'm worthy of the title Dragon Guard.
Alright. Alright, so not around here, but in Vinette's part, the final quest, which by the way, I'm gonna finish this storyline as soon as I can. I'll finish this storyline since I'm near the end. There's not much left for this storyline left. However, I don't know if you know, it is Friday, so Fridays are usually like a long day, and I've been going for like 4 hours already. I will finish this quest, and then I'll do the next one. However, I don't know if I will do the epilogue right away. Though. That would make this like 8 hours, though. That wouldn't be bad. This would be like a very long stream. The longest I can manage. Although that does mean, I guess Monday's stream will have to be moved to Tuesday. No, wait, that's... Wednesday. There.
These bells look just like the ones in Kanarthi's Breath Temple. And look, they're all tarnished.
Oh dear.
Clan Mother Tidali was right. The bells are tarnished from neglect. Why don't we perform the cleansing ritual? You just need to press the pedal there to start it.
This thing.
I imagine it will be similar to how you cleanse the bells in Kanarthi's Breath Temple. The small bells glow in a certain order. All you need to do is hit the larger bells nearby in the same order. That should cleanse them.
Alright. Should be simple enough. Right? Right? It's not gonna be easy at all.
We need to hit the big bells in the same order as the little bells. They should be around here somewhere.
Yellow, blue, and green. What was it again? I don't remember. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red. Would this reset my progress? Red. Yellow. Blue, green. I'm not gonna remember that easily. Unless it's forcing me to do this in order. Man, I can't remember. Nope, that didn't work. Red, yellow, blue, green. Okay, red, yellow, blue, green. Yet, red, yellow, blue, green. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, Green.
You did it. The bells are cleansed.
Really?
Indeed they are. Well done. Come, Dragon Guard. Dedali must prepare you for the trials ahead.
Alright.
Yenarthi calls to you with gentle winds. She can guide you,
Oh my
but
goodness.
never carry you. With cunning, with speed, you must find your own way. Do you accept Yenarthi's blessing?
Yes. I accept her blessing.
The drums of Lorkaj beat strongly. Darkness creeps into your heart, and death claws at your throat. With strength, with courage, you must find the light. Will you face Lorkaj's darkness?
I will face his darkness.
Elkosh watches with a steady eye. His wayward children have forgotten their purpose and threaten to destroy the natural way. With reverence, with virtue, you must claim his mask and mend the threads of time. Will you walk the path with pride?
I will walk the path.
Deny his sweet wings, Lorkaj's black heart, light to follow, and darkness to thwart. Cunning and strength, virtue and pride, may they prove worthy of mask divine. The way is opened, and so Tadali's part in this ends. It is up to you now, Dragon Guard.
Alright. Oh boy, this actually looks pretty cool. Oh boy.
Our first trial. Looks like we'll have to find a way across.
Easy. Easy, probably.
Those poles certainly look like grappling points, don't they? Perhaps that's how we make our way across the cavern. Or should I say that's how you make your way across the cavern. We only have the one.
We only have for what?
A grappling bow, of course. I confiscated this one from Zaji back in Central.
Oh my goodness.
But I forgot to return it to Sai Sahan. It's pretty easy to use. Just aim, shoot, and hold on tight.
If we only have one, how will you get across?
We just have to hope there's another path. When you reach the other side, look for anything out of the ordinary. A lever to pull or something to light. Anything that may help me traverse the chasm as well.
Okay. Oh, whoa, almost fell. Please don't ask me to remember something. I am not going to remember anything. Hold on. Wait a minute, why am I over here? That doesn't seem right. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, woof. Oh dear.
Whatever you did, it worked. The door just opened. I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, this should
Good work. Now let's see if we can find that mask.
Please don't be a riddle. I'm bad at those. Without notes. Alright, second trial.
Grandmother Tadali said you had to find light in darkness. Why don't you try igniting the braziers?
Okay. I think it doesn't matter which one are light.
Get ready to fight.
Yep, I'm aware. I haven't seen these hits in a while. No experience, really. And tragic. Sad. Sad and cool, I suppose.
Defend yourself!
Hear the beating of the heart. The miracle must walker.
Oh my God. This counts. Wait, hold on. Don't mind me, I am eating food in the middle of our battle. I should have ate before this battle. Oh dear, I'm running low on that stuff. I have to get more food like... Actually, I can just make food for myself. That's the thing. Once I'm out of this food stuff, I can just update. I can just switch to my own food. As long as I remember which type of food to make for the scarce.
Defeating those enemies lit the lanterns by the shrine. Seems like we're on the right path.
Oh boy. And we have to do this like more times. Ugh. We have to do this 3 more times.
Arrows at the ready.
Oh dear. save.
What are these things?
Samira, welcome. Join us in her garden.
I mean, I find it funny that this character's able to handle these easily, yet that is still Salman in Somerset. I think I was using it. I can't believe I remembered that, actually.
Another shrine left. Only 2 more to go.
This is counting. This counts for what I'm doing, right? Hold on. This is counting for everything I have to do for this week. Yep, it is. It is. Yep. Oh, woof. Oh dear.
Arrows at the ready.
Hold on. Will it count? Thankfully, I don't really have to worry about my phone. I don't have to worry about my controller dying anytime soon. I have it charged forever. I don't think I have to worry about dying on me. It's not my phone, really. And maybe my Switch, and anything else.
Get ready to fight.
And my own. I am not worried about my health at all. Not doing this story. Please don't get stuck behind that. Please don't get stuck behind that. I beg you. I'm already fine. I'm just grateful that I was able to get into this easily again.
Good job. Only 1 shrine left to light.
If it's at 39, I know for certain. I know for certainly this is certain. This is helping.
What are these things?
I think I heard you say that multiple times.
Get ready to fight.
What are these things? Well, my favorite. Do you know how long you've been looking for? How long have I been looking for you? Look, I know you've been looking for me. Me and my 16 other characters know what you've been looking for. I'm talking about the quest giver for Rothgar DLC.
Can't you hear it?
Man, I can't believe I've been live for almost 5 hours. Nice. If things are fine, am I...
All 4 of the shrines are lit. I bet the door will open now.
Okay. The 3rd trial. Shouldn't be too tough. Wait, hold on. 39. Okay, cool. It's working. I could just do Cyrodiil, but no. That's too easy. I wanted a bit of a challenge. I wanted a bit of a challenge. Also, how close am I to leveling up again? It's only champion points that I'm leveling up by. But still, it's still pretty cool. As long as it's not a trial of intelligence. Right away. I have to figure it out for myself. Ah. Alrighty. Where? Oh, also, hey, come here. I want you to have a look at this. I'll take a picture of this. I don't think I forgot to do this. I didn't. I'm just doing it now, just so I have something to show for, like, hey, this is how far I am in this story. At least for myself. You know? Just have, like, pictures for myself and for whatever. Oh, and also, once this story's over, back to her original appearance. Or something else. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe I'll think about something different. Ah, no, not this. I see that notification, and I dread it.
Stones. Casca told me about these. You move them onto panels to unlock gates.
They're annoying. Okay, so they're incredibly annoying, though. Okay, just gotta get a lay of it. Plus, when we get stuck, where was this music? I'll take this music.
Look, a gate opened. Now you just need to find the platform.
Nice, it's right over there. That's lovely. Hold on, can I get over there? Ow. Okay, I gotta get it. I got to know. What am I doing? Is there anything over here that's worth my time over here? Anything that's worth moving this over for? I hate these. Okay. Thankfully, there is no enemies to fight, and also, it doesn't seem like there's any reason for me to be over there. Outside of maybe checking to make sure there's nothing over here. Alright, now let me move the cube. This thing, I swear. I know that this will be something. What else does it do? I mean, it is a unique thing, I'd say. I still don't like them. Alright, that opened up. Let me just get this in. But, oh, wait, hold on. There's this cube that needs to get past. So I need to get this through. It'd be way too easy just to put this here, but it'd be easier. It'd be easier to have it over here. Okay. And this should open something, I think. Nope. No. I don't have to. This one goes here. That's for sure.
You did it! I hope this is the last of these trials. Come on. The mask
I
should be
know
just
for certainty that this won't be the last one.
That's a statue of Jadari, isn't it? Let's see if there's an inscription.
You have both ventured far and come so close, but only one may claim the mask of Alkosh.
Is it me?
You who heard the clan mother's dying words. Go
Oh,
now
it's me.
and claim that which you earned.
Was that Jadari?
Yeah, I believe
Well,
so.
Jadari has spoken. Only one hero can claim the mask, and that hero seems to be you. Which makes complete sense, of course. You have done the lion's share of these trials. I'm just glad I could help you get this far.
What will you do now?
I could go back to Saisahan and report in, but that doesn't feel right to me. With so much at stake and so little time left, I want to do more to support our cause.
You need to think of something only you can do. There.
You're right. I need to focus on my strengths if I want to help the Dragon Guard. I've always been good with diplomacy. Perhaps I can help gather allies, though I'm not sure who I would even speak to at this point.
What about the Shields of Sensual?
The Shields of Sensual? Do you really think they would join us? Well, it's worth a try. Besides, we've learned so much about the Order of the New Moon and their plans. Maybe my father will finally understand just how dire this situation is.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, looks like I'm finally claiming something. Alright. That's... Okay. Oh, woof.
You seek the mask. Very well. My champion awaits.
Your champion will fall. Also, I love that giant hourglass over there. I love it. Also, I love how this has actually been the first ESO stream I actually felt him. Maybe I should stream these on Fridays more than on Wednesdays. Maybe I'll stream this more on, maybe I'll stream more story-based stuff on Friday more. Because, look at me. I'm able to go for more than 4 hours, and I'm not even done yet. Now, obviously, I am planning to stop roughly around after the main story, and I'm gonna, or maybe I can keep going. Actually, finish the actual story as a whole. I mean, there's only 3 quests left. There shouldn't be too tough. Actually, hold on. The Dragon Guard is next after this quest. Yeah, simple enough. Yep. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I could do it. You know what? Strap in, y'all.
It is time, Rakajin. Sorrow soon.
You know what? Heck it. We're going to do it. I love this thing. That's it. Are you sure about that? I love how I'm almost done with this fight. They'll just run away. I guess.
I was the new moon's name.
I will have to kill you myself. Challenge. Very well, brother. Let us in.
Oh dear. Also, I really love this thing. It looks so cool. Would y'all want to keep going? I mean, I'm fine going for a while. Till I finish this. That way I don't have to have a part 8. Alright, so, let me guess. I have to travel all the way back to here, right? Where am I going? Actually, talk to Saisahan. Yep, tied home. Alright. Wow. Only one more quest of the main story left. Then the epilogue. Then that's it, actually. Then there will be the epilogue left. Then that'll be it for Elsweyr. And then I'll be done. You know what? How about this? Since this is like the final zone, I've finished every major quest. How about I try to wrap up tonight? But do note that I'll cap it at like midnight. Probably. Either I'll cap it after this quest, or I mean I could just stop after this quest and save it for another day. But my limit will be midnight my time. So do be aware that midnight will be my limit. So once it becomes midnight, that's when I'm gonna stop streaming, or before midnight. So I guess when it's 11 my time, it's only 9 right now. I mean, I can go into like a 1, but I talk loud. Yeah.
My friend, you look like you've been to oblivion and back. What manner of trial did you face?
Quite a few, actually. I recovered the mask and killed the champion. This person.
My
this
honor,
villain.
That's good to hear. With Rakishin slain and the mask in our possession, we're much closer to victory. And it's all because of your efforts. Here, take this. Another interesting item I found in the Sanctum's vaults. With his dragon priest defeated and his plans foiled, Lot-Vilan is more vulnerable than ever before. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. The time has come to put an end to this Order of the New Moon.
Our dragon friend challenged Lot-Vilan, but I don't know where they are.
Sept Scales. Why would he challenge Lot-Vilan on his own? This is no time for anger. I may not agree with Nephilar's actions, but we need to defeat the cult. We must find our dragon ally.
How do you propose we find our dragon ally?
Journey to Senchal and speak with General Renmus. I don't expect him to join us in our fight, but he may have reports concerning Nephilar and Lot-Vilan's battle.
I'll speak with Renmus and see if he has any information on our dragon friend.
No need to travel to Senchal, Dragon God.
General Renmus.
Oh,
I owe all of you an apology. I thought I acted for the good of Senchal. There is blood on my hands. If you'll have us, the shields of Senchal will fight alongside the Dragon God.
We've always been on the same side. I'm glad you finally realized that.
You can thank my daughter for all this. She can be quite persuasive when she wants to be. Just like her mother. The shields of Senchal are ready to aid you, Dragon God.
We're looking for 2 dragons battling each other. One red and the other black.
Yes, those particular dragons aren't very subtle. There's been an abundance of sightings. The latest reports indicate they were heading north of Senchal in the company of a great deal of cultists and several dragons.
Any idea where they're headed?
Not yet. I have a contingent of soldiers stationed at the West Century Tower, just northwest of Senchal. They can let you know the current location of your fighting dragons.
I'll head there now.
I'll work with Captain Sai Sahan to formulate a plan of attack. We'll march north of Senchal as soon as we are able.
Alright. This is honestly, I am glad I'm doing this now than later. Actually, hold on. Am I able to finally access the... Nope, I cannot access them yet. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have to do more quests. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess that does unlock that does unlock some stuff for me. Been lots, like, multiple options for me. Alright. I have to admit that just doing it how I am helps a lot for me, actually. Like, sure, it's not me actually reading the dialogue, but it does but there is some hint that I am reading it. Kind of. Which, honestly, I love. I love the idea of just making up whatever. So it's like, our dragon friend, for example. Or this friend of ours, or something. Unless the name's easier to say, like that. Like, from the last storyline. Or, I suppose, the current storyline, actually. Oh.
I can't believe it. We actually fought a living, breathing dragon.
Wow.
It's not breathing anymore.
Well, not for long. Well, for...
Nathala was lucky we made it here so fast. He was surrounded by at least 5 other dragons, but they scattered after we took this one down. Zaji grounded it himself. I'd say I'm proud of him, but it was probably sheer luck.
Do you know if our dragon friend is injured?
I'm not sure. He fights with the fury of a wounded Sench, but that could simply be his way. Still, despite his confidence, not even Nephilar can stand against such numbers for long.
I need to find him.
Nephilar and his enemies flew out of sight, but the tower may offer a better vantage point. Zaji is up there now. Perhaps he saw where they went.
Alright. Zaji? What do you have to say?
Did you see the corpse walker? A dragon! Zaji! Killed an actual dragon! Ah! Oh, the moon singers will tell tales of our adventures for generations to come!
Zaji, the Dragon Slayer!
And his heroic associate.
Have you been able to spot our dragon friend?
Not since he flew by. To be honest, things weren't looking good for our scaly friend. An entire rage of dragons chased after him. Zaji doesn't think Latvulan is interested in a fair fight.
Which way did they go?
Zaji lost sight of them. They're fast and loud. This one can't help but wince every time they shout. Is that really just him? Wait, looks like they're coming back around.
Oh, what? Wait, what's that over there?
Looks like they're headed straight to Doomstone Keep. Huh. What could they want with that old ruin? Sai Sahan will want to know about this. We'll report in while you go after Nafala.
Huh, what's that over there? Okay. Oh, and also, to add a...
I know a hunt when I see one, Walker. Find Nafalar before they overwhelm him.
He'll be fine, probably. We haven't faced a dragon in a while, so why don't we do that? Add another dragon to the log. If any of his dragons on the verge of death, or... Is this dragon... Oh, no. You know what? I'll help out. You know what? I'll help out. I have to face a dragon every once in a while on this stream. This is literally the world event. And part of the story. I think before the series ends. Before the series is over. Before the series is over, I plan on facing no less than 40 dragons, which I've already achieved. But 50 would be a maximum that I'm willing to go for. Or 45 as a halfway measure. haven't died in a while. And it's only been 5 hours, so that's the second death of the stream, I think. Also, I plan on switching from this to... Should I just switch to Tavern Maid or Maid outfit? So... I'm half tempted to switch to Maid outfit for the rest of the series. Yeah, I'm half tempted. You know what's funny? Usually I'm exhausted by now. Like, my eyes would start feeling heavy by now. But, you know what's funny? I'm not exhausted at all. Maybe I'm a bit exhausted. I don't know if it's because I got some extra energy. But I do gotta stand up though. Like, before we head to the next area, and once I face this dragon, I do gotta stretch a bit. I am still trying to recover from my foot pain. I'm dealing with for the last week. I'm dead. Yeah. Thankfully, I have a lot of soul gems, so I don't have to worry much. That's the third death of this stream. Another 50 more. Almost done. Alright, the dragon's now under 10%. Still a lot of health. Still enough to... If it do a wind strike, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh, this is a tough one. And there we are. And there we are. Another dragon defeated. I apologize. Oh! Uh-oh. That's bad. Nope, nope, it's all good. 43. Alright. By the way, the final picture that I will be including for this stream of the entire dragon hunting logbook will be taking a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it once it's done, of course. I actually forgot how I'm gonna do it. I've never actually completed. This will be like the first time I ever completed this. Actually, if I do this, it has to be a dragon where I actually defeat them. By the way. All right, so this way. Alright, so this is the last main quest. Yep, last main quest. Mask. Low. Okay, so this should be simple enough, but long enough for me to keep going. Oh yeah, that's right, I should stand up a bit. Just stretch a bit. Because my foot is killing me a bit. Or I'm still trying to recover from my foot injury. Or probably something else. That's probably something else, to be honest. Okay. Huh. Actually, hold on. 43, and I have no time for that. Wait, did I ever get my crate?
Bakruti is pleased. May luck follow you.
By the way, there was a drop. There should be drops enabled for y'all if you're watching the stream. Even I got one, but I didn't get one apparently. Not yet, of course. And there we are. The final area.
Look, above the ruin.
All battle ends here.
Don't let me tell.
Nephilar has fallen. We need to get into that keep.
What are we going to do now?
Without reinforcements, we have no way to take the keep.
As long as the Dragon Guards still stand, there is always a way.
What's our plan, Sai?
Damn that dragon's pride. If Nephilar had only broken off and regrouped with us, it seems we have no choice but to rescue the beast. Are you with me?
I'm with you, but what about the others?
General Renmus will lead a secondary team to keep the cultists occupied. That should give us time to search for Nephilar. By Leki's blade, I just hope he's still alive. It'd be hard-pressed to take this keep without him.
Any reports about the Order of a New Moon?
The cult is gathering around Latvalon, most likely to empower him using their Aeon Stones. Yet another advantage they have over our forces.
I'm ready to fight.
This is it, my friend. Our chance to prove ourselves. To prove that the Dragon Guard still protects the people of this world. You scout ahead and find a way forward. I'll join you in a moment.
Then years later...
Zaji, the Dragon Slayer, has arrived.
We are never going to hear the end of this.
Wait, what do you have to say?
Our final battle, is it? How fortunate for you to have Zaji by your side.
You seem more confident than usual, Zaji.
This one just wants you to understand what an asset he will be in this fight. After all, Zaji is now a seasoned Dragon Slayer. Now, where is our ballista?
We don't have one.
Oh, no ballista, huh? A trebuchet then. Or perhaps even a catapult? Maybe even just a very, very big bow?
We have what we have, Zaji. You have to make do.
Then perhaps Zaji should make his way back to the sentry tower. He'll watch over the fight from there.
The Dragon Guard needs you here.
Yes. Yes, you do. This one will fight then. For Elsweyr, for the Dragon Guard, for his friends. Even if he's scared out of his mind, not that he's scared, mind you. Zaji would ask that you hear one request, Walker.
What request would that be?
If Zaji dies, bring his body back to Black Heights. If he is to meet Kenarthi and travel to the sands behind the stars, he would rather Mother send him on his way. She is an expert in such matters, after all.
Alright. What about you? What do you have to say?
I've been fighting all my life. For gold, for glory, for sheer enjoyment. But now I fight for something greater. Now I fight for my people and my home. If I die today, it shall be with blood on my fangs and fury in my claws.
Do you think we'll be defeated?
In the Black Kirgo, the greater the risk, the greater the reward. That's the game we're playing now, Walker. If we win, we save my people from certain destruction, but we're wagering our lives. Make no mistake.
You and Zaji were able to take down a dragon before.
And I'll admit, it did feel good to take one of those bastards down. I never knew that dragon blood ran so hot. Nearly scalded my tongue, ripping out the beast's throat.
Oh dear. Any tips for battle ahead, Casca the Unconquered?
Just the one. Don't die, yes?
Seems fair enough. Let's do it. Seems fair. Let's do it. I like this. I love those characters so much. By the way, Zaji and Casca, best characters of Southern Elsweyr. I've only met them for 5 hours, and here I am loving them. There will be one last session for screenshots, and we're not there yet. Actually, there will be 2 more sessions for screenshots. Now that I remember. There's a realm left?
Stay sharp. You don't know what might lurk in these caverns.
Like this entrance right here? Since we're almost done, might as well keep going. There's like 2 more main quests left. Actually, yeah, there are 2 more quests left. After this quest, there's 2 main quests left that are action-based, while the other is more...
That looks like Nephilar, down below. Let's see if we can find a way to get to him.
He seems fine. He seems fine enough.
Hold a moment. There's some kind of message written on that tablet.
Have to read that after finding all these.
In a rather roundabout way, it seems like this tablet is telling us how to move forward.
Well, what do you think?
It seems there's more to Doomstone Keep than first meets the eye. The inscription says to create light with a divine mask, which I can only assume refers to the Mask of Alkosh. Did the Pride of Alkosh occupy this keep?
Also, you can hear my... I don't know if you noticed from a while ago, but you can probably hear my PS4 having a good time. Also, the inscriptions also mentioned a fight with a Black Beast.
Yes, the Black Beast. One of the Dragon Guard's greatest foes. A dragon of mighty power.
Not all the way.
Indicate that this inscription was written by the Dragon Guard. But what were they doing here? The Dragon Guard and the Pride of Alkosh.
There must be some connection between them.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. We need to find Nephilar, first and foremost. According to this inscription, the mask can somehow be used to light fires. We should search for unlit torches or braziers.
Alright.
There. Let's see if the mask responds to that brazier. That must be the Black Beast facing off against the Dragon Guard. Looks like a Khajiit warrior is leading them. Perhaps she was a member of the Pride of Alkosh.
Hold on. As long as I'm able to do this, this is really cool. Also, this is the redemption picture for me. This is also really cool design. Kind of tells the story of what happened here, or at least how to defeat the big bad guy of this storyline. I already Lafalon, I think. Is it Lafalon? Lafalon, yeah. I forgot how you say his name, okay? Also, I really like how it's just cold in here. Like, it's just snow or ice. Which is pretty cool. Probably from the fire, to be honest. I'm surprised nothing mentions ultimates being used. I don't think this is the second one, but...
Khajiit warrior from before. She claimed the Mask of Alkosh, just as you did.
Maybe I haven't dissented.
Could she possibly be Jadari?
I'm not, by the way. I'm not a descendant or anything. This tapestry is really cool, though. Don't spare me to my go for that style. Oh, this is the third one. Alright, Sai-san, come here. Come here. That would have worked more on me. I'm gonna have a lot of screenshots if I do this storyline. I wish at least I have very effective weapons, like fire. I have fire weapons, flame weapons. Man, I've been live for quite a very long while, though. Okay, what do you have to say?
That's Nathalar. Jadari is offering him the Mask of Alkosh, but he's refusing her. It seems to symbolize something, though I'm not sure what.
Probably something bad. I do like these murals. It feels so nice to finally be something more cold and comfortable. Kind of. Something more familiar, I suppose. Something cold.
I understand now. The Black Beast is Lutvalon. The Dragon Guard sealed him away, though it cost Jadari her life. Nathalar is nowhere to be seen.
Oh no.
Jadari joined the Dragon Guard to take down a fearsome dragon. The Pride of Alkosh called him the Demon from the East, while the Dragon Guard named him the Black Beast. But his true name is Lutvalon.
There was also a tapestry depicting Jadari with the mask.
Precisely. She must have needed the mask's power to defeat Lutvalon. Jadari and the Dragon Guard had another ally as well, Nathalar. He gave them his own horn to use against Lutvalon, but he also refused Jadari something.
Something that involved the mask of Alkosh.
And then the final battle. Jadari fell, but the Dragon Guard was still able to trap Lutvalon. For centuries he was sealed away beneath this very keep, until he escaped, that is. Which leads us to today's battle.
Our dragon friend may be able to tell us more.
What I'm interested in is how Jadari was able to use the Mask of Alkosh against Lutvalon. Though I suspect Nathalar may have some insight on that as well. We should continue our search.
Alright, also, come here. Come here, I gotta take a screenshot of this as well. I just gotta remember, moving forward after this stream, I don't have to take any more pictures of these. The only reason I'm redoing it now, because they have, like, a HUD above them. It has a HUD, so it has, like, the Dragon Guard, the compass above me on my screen, instead of like, oh dear.
Nephilim!
Are you okay? Or probably okay?
Jadari. No. It is you, Hunter. Deju. Time blurs. It is the same as before. I can feel Latvulan's icy malice permeating this chamber. So this was his prison, was it? And now he has assured that it will be my grave.
We learned something. We learned about Jadari. She fought Latvulan alongside you and the Dragon Guard.
Yes, I gave her my horn, but it was not enough. And so she asked me to empower the Mask of Alkosh, so that we could slay Latvulan and end his terror. I refused. Latvulan was sealed away, but not before Jadari fell in battle.
Jadari asked you to empower the mask? What does that mean?
It takes two wills to awaken the mask. One is a champion of the pride of Alkosh, a warrior who has proven themselves worthy of the mask's power.
Oh, and I also save the world.
The other must be one of my kind, a dragon.
I have the Mask of Alkosh. I face the halls of the High Main and proven myself worthy.
Venjoti, the will of my father, the Dragon King of Time. All Dove seek dominion, and so it is a king's command that is our bane. I will not turn away from you as I did Jadari. I will not repeat the past.
What do you mean?
I will join with you and empower the mask. You are a worthy ally, and a champion of my father's will. Only together can we hope to defeat Latvulan. Raise the mask before me. It is time.
Oh, where am I going?
Zordrun Kolos, myth made manifest. A trick of the mask and nothing more. Come, let us see what lies beyond the dunes.
Also, welcome to like one of the coolest places in Elder Scrolls Online, in my opinion. Oh, the mask is gone. Cool. First and foremost, this. You want to know something cool about this place while I'm here? If I remember right, this is all like a... Think like an hourglass. This is all but an hourglass of sand. Or something. You know, like... Akatosh being the Dragon God of Time. Or the God of Time or something. And notice how it's sand. That's what I think. Also, it's nice to finally have... I'm about to face the end. Also, this is really... It's fitting that this is... And there we are. It's a giant golden dragon. Such a cool place. Oh, also let me pull my weapons. I know this is definitely going to be a final battle. Let me just stand here. I know I'm going to be using all my weapons. Also, this is not really the final fight of the storyline, but it's nice to say that.
Apologies never did suit you, Nafalar. You are here now. That is all that matters. A new champion walks in Jadari's stead. We can still make things right.
Oh, hold on. This might be a few screenshots of this character that I ever have. Also, maybe just a few screenshots of this area as well. See? Like, it even is an hourglass. Which is pretty cool. Alright, Jadari, what do you have to say?
Poor Rakajin. It was his destiny to walk these sands, you know. To join with the pride of Alkosh. But greed drenched his heart like a freezing rain, sapping all its warmth. And so, it fell on your shoulders to walk this path instead.
This prison served for dragons.
Dragons, yes. And something far worse as well. Latvulan, the demon from the east. It was not enough to seal it away. You must succeed where Jadari failed. You must banish the demon unto eternity, as Alkosh wills.
Why is Latvulan so dangerous? Isn't he just another dragon?
Latvulan is the torment of chaos. A shadow wearing a scaly hide. It seeks to drench this world in anguish, as is its very nature. It will pave the way for another. A new moon filled with darkness. Then the tapestry of time shall unravel.
I want to defeat Latvulan. Tell me how.
Alkosh watches we mortals with a weary eye. He will lend his power to one worthy, yes. But only if we are granted the aid of his blood. Only a dragon's power can awaken the mask. You seem willing. Can you say the same of Nafalar?
He's willing. We're ready to empower the mask.
You must raise the mask of Alkosh before him. Do not think. Feel. Cast doubt from your heart, and ready yourself to accept Alkosh's divine will.
Alkosh's. Okay.
You must succeed where Jadari failed, Mask Bearer. You must slay Latvulan.
Alright.
Go before him, Dragon God. It should only take a few words. Do you remember Nafalar?
Dragon King above. Omahu Hansu. This mortal is worthy. Wagogri Grandi. They shall mend your threads.
Go now. Harness the might
I'm not
of
wearing it.
Alkosh.
It's not my style.
As it was always meant to be.
It's not my style, though. It's not my style, though. No, seriously.
Our strength is now one, Akatuz. Let us finish this.
Reach the surface this way. Let's move out.
Don't ask me to wear that mask. Alright. At least the mask of Alkosh. I'm not gonna wear that. That's... I should rephrase that. Wait, should I save the world wearing a... I mean... For a majority of his stream series, I've worn this. But I feel like it's fitting because we're reaching the end, and also because... Not the end of his mains, we're reaching the end of his storyline, with 3 more quests after this. I think it's fitting to wrap it up with this. We're saving the world like this. Fitting.
The cultist used the Aeon Stone to empower Lot. We must hurry!
I'm ready. Also, I plan on trying her like this.
The time has come, Akatus. Cleave through your enemies with the might of Alpha.
Really?
Come. We'll stop the cult from calling in reinforcements for Lot Valon.
Really? You were trying to do this to me? Damn it. Damn it, I was hoping to beat... But wait, how much power do I have? Alright, how much power do I have? How much power do I have? Wasn't that... Hello there.
Come, my brothers and sisters, lend me your aid.
Yes, please. Oh my. I know it's probably like a increase in power type deal, but still. Yeah, you can help me, but I don't need your help at all. I'll use you. Once it's over, probably defeated a lot of cultists.
Fine, I will destroy you myself.
That's the last of them. Onward! We have a dragon to slay.
Wow. Wow. You know, maybe it's my mask. Yeah.
The time has come, Ragnarok. Our battle shall end here.
You must aid Nathalar. Dragon to me!
Hello there.
I know not how these mortals survive, but they shall not do so again. I am your foe. You shall face me.
Well, here we go. I was really hoping that we'd wrap this story up while I'm wearing a blue outfit or something. But you know what? This is fine. I mean, it's kind of fitting, I suppose. But I wanted to beat Lapugon wearing a tavern maid outfit. I guess I can beat the final boss storyline wearing a maid outfit, hopefully.
Have you no more corpses to call upon, Latvulan? I need only my own might to defeat you. Now, literal mask bearer, let us see how you handle my true might.
That's a lot of health. Alright. It's not as deadly as fighting actual dragons. I remember reading an article about this game years ago where it says,
I will not be so easily defeated.
oh, hello.
We shall see about
We'll handle this battle.
We'll cover you. Protect Nephilar.
I don't know what to... Well, they're having fun. While they're busy, we're busy too. Yeah, we're really busy right now. I wonder if this is gonna count like, weekly thing. Wait, should I fight? Use some tricks I've learned.
enough of this.
Again? Really?
I should have killed you long ago, masked beggar.
Aw. You have a chance. Well, then again, I shouldn't get cocky. I've died fighting dragons a lot of times before, but this is a story dragon, not a random encounter world event dragon in Elsweyr. This is a story dragon. Far easier, but a lot of help still. But still, a ton of help. Another way. Ray. Ray. Another way. Wonderful. I love going through all these waves. But we're almost done. We're almost done here. Just a few more waves. Hopefully the next wave will be our last. They're freezing them one last time.
You think you can win? I am onslaught. You cannot end me.
Aww. Aww. Gotta be careful. Ow. Wait, that was a lot of damage. Wait, what is that damage? What is that amount of damage? You are not getting him. And there we are. Oh wait, you're still alive?
Mourn shall rise. Well fought, Dragon God. Lot Vulan is slain. Now I shall ensure that nothing remains.
We fought hard for this victory, Dragon God. To save the people of Elsweyr, of all Tamriel, from Lot Vulan's tyranny. But our battle does not end here. Like those who came before, we'll fight the dragons that plague this land until the day that plague ends. For all those who lost their lives today, I say this prayer. May your flames burn eternal.
Hold on, let me drink some water. We're still not done, however. And I hope the mask goes away. That's trippy, though. That's really trippy, though. I love it. Alright, and there it is! Technically speaking, I did defeat Lot Vulan wearing this. But also not really. Anywho. We are almost done. We gotta talk to our dragon friend. And then it immediately begins the next final few quests of the storyline. Then, hopefully, if I did it, hold on, let me double check, did I do it? Yep. All that really remains is that one quest, the final quest of Northern Elsweyr. Northern Elsweyr's main quest. And then that's it. That's all that then that's that whole storyline. Then it will be the time that I wrap up the stream for good. Or at least until next week. By the way, after the storyline is concluded, I am going to take a little pause from streaming any ESO stream for storyline for at least a week. Afterwards, then I shall resume it back. Probably do a Tales stream. I'll probably just do it like either a Delves and Dragons stream or a simple maybe a Tales stream, but nah. If you know what a Tales stream is, it's basically like I pick a random character who's doing an offline stream session, an off-stream session of ESO where I just do quest lines with them only, and also trying to progress the story as much as I can. Anywho, I do gotta talk to the crew.
You should have seen the battle, Mother. Flames and ice, swords and arrows. It was spectacular.
Mother must say, slaying dragons is certainly a step up from stealing temple heirlooms.
You'll never let that one go, will you?
Oh, hey.
Zaji knew we could do it. There was never a doubt in his mind. After all, we are the Dragon God, right? The scourge of dragons far and wide.
So, were you always So you were always confident we would win.
Well, Zaji will admit there was 1 or 2 moments of doubt, but they passed by very quickly. He hardly noticed them at all. You know, Walker, forget it.
Do you have something you want to say?
At the danger of sounding boorish, Zaji just wanted to thank you for all that you've done.
Stretch.
When this one left Black Heights, it was to seek adventure and glory, and so he bought a fine vessel and assembled a gallant crew. However, adventure and glory is a bit hard to seek out. It's not often you come upon signposts asking for mighty heroes to save the kingdom. Well, maybe you do. Seems like you have that sort of luck.
Get to the point, Zaji.
The point is that Sai-Sahan was right to doubt Zaji and his crew. We were smugglers, not heroes. Ruffians trying to make enough gold to get by. And then you came along and asked us to take you here, to this island.
That was almost 5 hours ago. Wow, it has almost been 5 hours since we just met. And because of that request, you had the chance to join the Dragon Guard.
And now the Moon Singers will tell stories of us for generations to come. So, thanks for giving Zaji a chance to become the hero he always knew he could be. And for letting us come along with you on this unbelievable adventure.
I never sleep, by the way. By the way, I would like to take a guess, Sean Dark, to say how many days have passed. Now, day and night in the ESO lasts about 2 hours per, I think. I think it was like 2 hours for day, 2 hours for night. It's nighttime right now, so probably a day has passed.
Hello there, hero. Have time for a chat?
Yes.
We did it. Senshal is finally safe from Lopulon and the Order of the New Moon. There are other dragons to contend with, of course, but we'll defeat those too, won't we? Just like the Dragon Guard of legend.
That is what our order was formed to do.
I've actually been thinking a lot about that. Our order. I honestly wonder if it will last. Maybe Zaji and Casca will get bored and seek out another adventure. Maybe another threat will call Sai-Sahan away.
We're almost there. You sound nervous about that.
A little. But mostly the thought makes me...
We're not there yet.
Sad. I've come to think of the Dragon Guard as a family of sorts. And I fear that if the Order disbanded, if there was no longer a reason to fight, I would lose that.
There's still plenty of reasons to fight. Dragons still plague Elsweyr.
I know. There's no shortage of work. I'm just being silly is all. But then there's also this feeling that our battle isn't truly over. Which is an even scarier thought, isn't it?
What do you mean?
What is the new moon that the cult worshipped? How did Lopulon plan to rule over Tamriel? They're just questions that keep bouncing around in my head. It might be nothing, but I'm just not sure this is over yet.
I wonder. There's something... It's not over yet. That's still enough for
Excellent
shadowing.
fighting out there, Dragon God. Of course your work isn't done. There remain plenty of dragons for your order to slay. But I swear to you, from here on, that the shields of Senshal will aid you however we can.
What's next for the shields of Senshal?
We'll continue to protect Senshal and its citizens, of course. Try our best to keep order. But I do have plans beyond that. One day, the shields of Senshal will protect all of Palatine. No more hiding behind city walls.
And what about her? Will you ask her to join you?
As much as I would
Or
like
your
to
daughter,
keep my
I think.
daughter by my side,
Oh, yeah, the daughter.
I don't think that would be wise. She's grown so much during her time with the Dragon Guard. Her place is here. I couldn't be prouder of the woman she has become.
Alright. One last person to talk to. Besides Sahan. And Casca.
Congratulations on the win, Mask Bearer. Just do not brag about it, yes? I get enough of that from Zaji.
How are you, Casca?
Not dead, which is better than I expected. It all worked out though, didn't it? Aelia protected Senchal, Zaji became a hero, Saisahan ended a grave threat to Tamriel, and you got to be the mighty hero at the center of it all.
And what about you, Casca?
I'm a simple Senchrat walker. There was an enemy, and I killed it. What greater satisfaction is there? My only regret was not killing Latvolan sooner. Many of my people died because of him and his cult.
The Order of a New Moon did kill many.
And all for their own protection. They were too afraid to fight the dragons that terrorized their land, and so they joined with forces that they did not understand. And many suffered because of that. I won't forget that.
We defeated Lafulan and his cult. They won't kill any longer.
But there's still dragons in Elsweyr. Cruel, terrible dragons who want nothing more than to kill and destroy and conquer. And I won't let them. As the moons are my witness, I will hunt them all down. Every last one.
Alright, cool. Farewell. Alright, now it's Saisahan time. Alright.
Just the warrior I wanted to speak to.
Alright, what do you guys say?
At long last, we defeated the Black Beast. Today we finished a battle the Dragon Guard began centuries ago. A fitting start to our own order, I must say.
Where's our dragon ally?
Brooding as usual. Nephilar may have pulled through as our ally, but he's still not one for socializing with mere mortals. He did say he wished to speak to you when you returned.
I'll go speak with our dragon friend then.
If the subject comes up, let Nephilar know that he's welcome to recover in our sanctum. He's our ally, and the Dragon Guard takes care of its own.
How are you feeling after our victory?
Far more confident of our Dragon Guard, I must admit. When we first formed our order, all I saw was a ragtag band of smugglers, ill-experienced and naive in the ways of battle.
And one general's daughter.
Ah, yes, young Aelia. How could I forget? But now I look around me and I see soldiers, tried and true. Warriors who are willing to lay down their lives to protect Elsweyr. And if that's not in the spirit of the Dragon Guard, I don't know what is.
And what about you, Captain Saisahan?
Captain? Yes, I suppose I am, aren't I? It's been a long time since I last held that rank. I failed to uphold my duty then. I allowed my Emperor to die, and watched as our Empire fell into the clutches of Daedra.
And now?
And now I have another chance to make things right. Not in the Empire, perhaps, but here in a land that has a great need for a Dragon Guard to watch over it. And I expect your help as well, my friend. As always.
Alright. We gotta talk to our dragon friend. For probably the... Oh, hold on, I gotta stand up. Stand up again, just to stretch. Stretch again. Man, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I've been live for 6 hours. I'm glad I'm gonna take a rest. Oh dear. Okay, let me just sit down. Alright. Alright, what do you gotta say?
An excellent battle, Akatus. Your might helped seal Latvulan's fate. He shall never challenge me again.
It was a long road to defeat Latvulan.
Indeed. And our foes seem to thwart us at every turn. Latvulan killed Yagrandu before he could join our alliance, and his corpse was turned against us. The cult destroyed Pride Home in their efforts to acquire the mask of Alkosh.
But we were able to stop the champion before he had tamed the mask.
Though it was no easy task to do so, the halls of the High Main presents challenges that few dare to face. Yet you conquered them all and proved worthy of Alkosh's divine power. A feat few mortals can claim.
And I was then able to use the mask to defeat Lafulan as well.
You have certainly proved yourself worthy of the Mask of Alkosh. Just do not expect it to ensure all your victories. Its power was only awakened through our connection. With my departure, it shall be but a mask.
Your departure? Are you leaving?
Not yet. We defeated Latvulan, but I sense another power lurking in Elsweyr. Something dark that threatens to disrupt my father's order. When the time comes for you to face it, I shall aid you. I give you my word. And keep the mask. It suits you.
I don't like it.
Ah, the Dragon Guard arrives.
Oh, here we are! We're beginning again! Here we go, the epilogue.
My friend, you arrived just in time. I prefer not to face our old companion without you.
Old companion?
Abner Thorn. According to his letter, you and he worked together. He thinks very highly of you. Ask how you accomplished such a feat, but there isn't time. The old snake says we have important business to discuss, and he's bringing a friend.
Important business? And what friend?
He didn't elaborate on either topic. Just mentioned a threat to southern Elsweyr. Between Thorn's cryptic letter and Nathalar's strange mood, I'm feeling out of sorts. Talk to Nathalar. Find out what troubles him while I prepare for Thorn.
I'll talk to our dragon friend.
I appreciate you dealing with Nathalar. The dragon senses my unease over Thorn's letter, which only makes his own anxiety more pronounced. Meanwhile, I need to keep myself from thrashing the old battle mage the moment I see him.
I'm sensing that you and Thorn don't get along still. So.
Abner Thorn is conceited, opinionated, condescending, and a pain in my arse. And those are his good qualities. All that said, I have the utmost respect for the battle mage. When danger appears, we could do worse than to have Abner on our side.
Alright. The Dark Aeon? I think that's what it says.
The bearded one speaks as though I am not perched within striking distance and can hear every syllable he utters. I might find his hubris amusing in a different light, but the light that remains fades as darkness comes.
Darkness? I said you were speaking in riddles.
A riddle to those hindered by limited perspectives. A profound truth to one such as I. Something ancient and powerful assaults my senses, but the path ahead is unclear. I sense a darkness. Perhaps an absence of light. It sets my scales on edge.
Is your feelings related to the letter Saisahan received?
My feeling is my own. It grew from a tickle behind my broken horn when the fool of a battle mage opened the halls of Colossus. Now it swirls like a black storm around me. Quite unpleasant. Perhaps the new arrivals can shed clarity on what is to come.
New arrivals?
A portal? Here? See what you can make of it.
Alright, we're going in. Oh, wait.
Arn, how do you
hello.
stand it?
Fear.
My head pounds
Ah,
like an
Chimera.
orc drum.
You get used to it. And that was your best one yet.
Abner Tharn. You arrogant, vexatious son of a bleary-eyed...
Save your posturing, Sai. I missed you too, but we have a bigger problem to deal with.
Ah, Kihana, how's it going?
Fiveclaw. My head spins from the efforts that took. Cadwell made it look so easy. By the moons, though, my heart sings at the sight of you, my friend.
You opened that portal?
I did. Cadwell acquired power over portals after attuning at the Shadowdance Temple. Tarn suggested I might have the same ability, and he has been helping me. Just between us, he is not the most patient teacher.
Shouldn't you be in Remen?
Lord Gareshri has my kingdom well in hand. We continue to clean up the mess left by the usurper queen, and there are still stray dragons to deal with. But Tarn convinced me that I was needed here.
Oh my.
Working with a dragon. What an odd sensation.
This dragon of ours helped us reform the Dragon Guard.
So Tarn has told me. He has been exchanging letters with Sai Sahan for some time. Do not expect me to turn my back on the creature, but I will respect this alliance. Moons, this must be what a mouse feels like in the presence of a purring Alfiq.
This dragon friend of ours hasn't eaten any of us yet.
I traveled to southern Elsweyr not just to finish this business with the dragons. The Khajiit of Palatine have been on their own for too long. The time has come to welcome them back into the Confederacy.
The Confederacy?
The Elsweyr Confederacy. An alliance between Anequina and Palatine. The various political upheavals and the Nahatan flu have left the Confederacy in shambles. I plan to rectify that. Gareshri insisted I bring an armed escort. He worries so.
Armed escort? Where are they?
Marching down from Rimmon, I suppose. Tarn was in a hurry, so he had me practice my portal making. Zamarak and the others will catch up to us, eventually.
I care more about you than Tarn.
I see that my instructions were followed to the letter. The champion of Aquina, Sai Sahan, and the dragon Nafala together in the same place, and I have brought Kihana. We have much to discuss. It concerns Calgrontied.
Calgrontied? We dealt with him a while ago at Jode's core.
Calgrontied absorbed a good deal of the core's power before we stopped him. I hoped he was lost in the void after we dislodged him, but like us, he made his way back to Tamriel. I've been hunting for him ever since.
And you found him?
Not just that. I pieced together his ultimate plan. Calgrontied boasted he would become the equal of Akatosh, and your dealings with Ladvolon and the cult of the New Moon suggest they were preparing for an ascension.
And what does that tell us?
Isn't it obvious? Calgrontied plans to become a god. There's an island off the coast, Dragonhold. In the Kunzari legends, it was the dragon's seat of power. I can't open a portal to it, I can't even scry it. It's protected by potent magic.
So, how do we get to this island?
You face the cult of the New Moon? The cultists revere Calgrontied. They must have a method for getting to and from the island. I assume their base at the New Moon Fortress holds the answers we seek.
Casca and I saw an altar surrounded by strange green stone. That's probably where we should start.
Strange green stone? Does that sound like what you're looking for, Tharn?
Indeed. Since I read about it in your reports, I've wanted to examine it. Kihana, can you...
No more portals, Tarn. Not right now. I have duties other than conveying you around, you know.
Oh, very well. Sai, let's talk. We'll meet our friend at the fortress.
Oh my goodness. Tharn, please, don't do that. Best girls... The Queen needs some time to rest. I actually really like Kihana. Probably one of, outside of Razumdar, Kihana is also one of the best Khajiit characters in this game. Also, what do you have to say?
Don't you know that interruptions at nap time cause mange of the fur?
My apologies, Casca. The New Moon Fortress. Remind me what we found there.
You mean other than the cultists that were trying their damnedest to disembowel us? Wait a moment. You're going back there. What in the Two Moons could possibly warrant a return visit to that awful place?
Tharn thinks the cultists have a way to reach an island off the coast. It may be in the fortress.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a few of those nutters mentioning sending the green stone to an island, and they were certainly sacrificing something on that altar in the amphitheater.
Do you think there could be a portal in the amphitheater?
I am not a mage. I wouldn't know a portal from a hole in the ground, but that's where they were gathering the green Aeon stone, I think they called it. If they have a way to move the stone, it must be in the amphitheater. That's where I would look.
Thanks for your advice. Also, sorry for interrupting your nap.
May the moons protect you on your mission. If you need a helping claw, come find me after my nap.
Have you seen Zaji and this other person lately?
I heard Aelia say something about meeting with the Queen of Enequina, which I take to be some sort of euphemism. As for the captain, he went to collect his special order. A case of plum brandy, the good stuff. Already storing it away, I'd wager.
Alright. We are now in the end game of this storyline. Which, I mean, good. I kind of want to wrap this up as soon as possible. I mean, I got like 2 hours left. I could probably have more time, but I say 2 hours because, you know, I have 2 hours before midnight. I mean, I could keep going, but I have to talk quietly. Which, I'll have to talk quietly. Actually, hold on. How's my inventory looking? Also, I haven't checked. How's my weaponry doing? Yep, gotta charge my weapons. Charge. Good there. I should repair my armor. Ooh, that looks pretty. I'll learn that. Take that. Oh yeah, hold on. Where was it again? Oh, Zaji. I know he's Zaji. We could have used a ballista this whole time, but the game won't let you. I mean, watch. It won't even let me place it. I mean, at least it's showing the outline. That's... So, I wish you could use it, but you can't. Feels bad. Also, ooh, I'm almost done with that. Nice. Truth be told, that because I'm almost done, dear. With the Elsweyr storyline nearing the end,
you need to rest, old man. Don't pretend otherwise.
What do you gotta say?
I expected the New Moon cultists to disperse after the death of Lotfulan. I suppose Kalgranti has other ideas. We need to determine how the cultists reached the dragon's protected island.
The cultists were stockpiling Aeon Stone in some sort of amphitheater.
But according to Tharn, the cult operates both here and on the island. They must have a way to get from here to there. The stockpile of Aeon Stone and this amphitheater are as good a place to start our search as any.
Casca and I entered over there.
That entrance has most likely been sealed in response to what you and she accomplished here. A structure as ancient as this must have other entrances, though. Let's find one and make our way to the amphitheater.
What about Tharn? He doesn't look so well.
Tharn will be fine. He just needs to catch his breath. Which means I get a few blissful moments without listening to his scathing observations. Now let's move quickly. Calgrantid must be dealt with before he can complete his ascension.
Any idea where we should look for another entrance?
The fortress is built atop the cliffside, and the river runs along its base. There must be another way into the fortress along the river. I can feel it in my beard.
See what? He's getting sleep. He's getting old.
We need to find another way in. Let's follow the river.
He's old. He's just an old man. Oh. Oh, I missed this at the Cyrus show. When I got dismissed.
This looks promising.
You found a way inside, and without my help. Good.
All right. Oh, I can't believe I went this long.
You never cease to surprise me, Si.
What now, old man?
In the past, I considered you nothing more than Varen's muscle, but here you are, leading a new generation of Dragon Guard.
Your point, Tharn?
Just contemplating how some people adapt to change.
Some seek change, others have it forced on them.
Wisdom from an empty well here in the belly of our enemy.
I would
Let's
offer
stick to
my
the matter
opinions,
at
but
hand,
I think they should have their fun, I suppose. So weird. I'm glad I'm finishing the story before a major update. That would be fitting. I finished the Elsweyr storyline when a major storyline comes out. Or a major first part of a major storyline comes out very soon. Which is very fitting. The Shadows over Morrowind, or Return to Morrowind thing is coming very soon. And I don't know what that update provides. Probably a rather dumb change to the game. Wait a minute. This table looks familiar. Uh-oh. How long is... How long... I'm gonna check something real quick. Does...
Through the portal, fleas. There is work to do on my island.
Here. We must find him.
I'm gonna check my archive real quick of Have Filed Starkheart. Which, by the way, reminder, since this is a Have Filed Starkheart is a major storyline that I was doing last year of the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. So, like, Western Skyrim and the Reach. I finished that a while ago, like last year. Actually, hold on. Videos. Half Vialed. I have it up. Yeah. Okay, so it was 7 hours. Alright, cool. maybe this would be longer.
Calgonti shall be the first moment. The rise of the Dark Aeon.
The portal just closed. Tharn, can you open it?
Perhaps, but not by myself. Champion, let's talk.
What do you have to say, Tharn?
I know Sai was hoping for a confrontation, but I doubt we could have survived an encounter with Calgrontide. He looked even more powerful than when we saw him at Jode's core. Now, about that portal.
Can you open a portal to the island?
This array of stones forms the portal's focal point. That's Aeon Stone, mined from sites throughout southern Elsweyr. I did a little research after receiving Sai's report. We need to energize the stones to activate the portal to Dragonhold.
How do we energize the Aeon Stones?
Aeon Stone has no intrinsic power. It amplifies whatever energy it absorbs. That's the key to activating the portal. If you step close to the stones, I'll siphon a bit of your vitality into them. That should provide power enough to open the portal.
My vitality? I hope you know what you're doing, Tharn.
As I said, I did some research. Approach each Aeon Stone and I'll siphon a little of your vitality into them. That should provide the energy I need to activate the portal to Dragonhold.
For a little bit of research, you seem to know a lot about this Aeon Stone.
You think so? My knowledge is infinitesimal and it irks me. The stone exists only in southern Elsweyr. It absorbs and amplifies energy using a process I can utilize but don't fully understand. The cultists certainly accumulated a lot of it, though.
And you think Calgrontide needs the stone to finish his ascension?
You take great pleasure in forcing me to admit to gaps in my knowledge, don't you?
You did the research, not me.
Point taken. Calgrontide absorbed a significant amount of energy from Jode's core. With all the stone he had the cultists sent to the island, I assume its unique properties factor into his plans in some fashion.
Alright. Take some, I guess.
Good. The Aeon Stones hum with energy. That should allow me to open the portal to Dragonhold. This is harder than I thought. It's open. Our way to the island. Sai, go. Prepare the Dragon Guard.
Go? You can barely stand, old man.
Don't argue with me. Calgrontide's plan's near completion, and it will take all of us to stop him. Go.
Damn you, Tharn. I'll leave, but you better not die before I return.
Well, what do you gotta say, Tharn?
I remember when spells such as this took barely any effort. While Sai rallies the Dragon Guard, our job will be to reach the island and find a way to lower its defenses. Then we can take on Calgrontide with our full contingent.
Any idea what we can expect on the island?
We're going to the ancient seat of Calgrontide's power to face a dragon that not only possesses the might of Jode's core, but the amplifying abilities of the Aeon Stone. I imagine we'll need to be ready for anything.
What about you? Are you going to be alright?
Your concern is touching, but I'd prefer you save it for someone of lesser stature. Now, as we leap into the maw of near-certain death, we have one advantage. Calgrontide doesn't consider us a threat. Let's show him the error of his ways.
Alright, Tharn. Actually, I've been playing ESO longer than how long I've been streaming it, actually. I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online for 6 hours, actually. I thought I was playing for 7 hours. Apparently not. I thought I was playing this game for 7 hours during the stream.
It appears that the portal deposited us inside an ancient structure. I assume we're somewhere beneath the island of Dragonhold. The architecture reminds me of both the halls of Colossus and the barrows of Skyrim. Interesting.
Why do we call this place Dragonhold?
That's an approximate translation of the Ta'agra text, from the secret histories of the Moonsingers. Calgrontiid reigned from here before Kunzari imprisoned him in the halls of Colossus.
What are we looking for on this island?
Some sort of powerful magic isolates this island. An Aegis. We need to find the source of the Aegis and destroy it so Nafalar and the Dragon Guard can join us. We'll never stop Calgrontiid without them.
Alright, let's find this Aegis and destroy it.
Everything I learned about Calgrontiid came from a few oblique references in the Khajiit myths. Let's see if we can find anything to add to our knowledge while we search for a way to dispel the Aegis.
Alright. Wow. Good weapon. Actually, the shovel's actually a really good weapon.
I don't like the way this island is shaped.
We might have a problem. Actually, I'm gonna take a few screenshots while, if you don't mind. Here. Here because it looks cool. Here because I want to. Well, we're entering the end. After this, there will be one more left. Alright. Oh, over here.
Let's not linger in these caves. It feels like the ceiling might collapse at any moment.
Well, let's take care of these guys while we're at it. There we are. Wow, we're almost done. We're almost there. Where are they putting this stone anyways? I realize, I don't know if I noticed this, but ooh. I have to wonder what is the final stage for this to finally wrap up. I've leveled up a few times this entire stream.
That tapestry. Give me a moment to study it.
No. Because I will. Are you studying it? Oh boy. Thorn, did you... Oh my god, no. Did you... Hold on. Hold on. There's a way that I can... we have encountered our first bug of this playthrough. Farn, why? Farn, why? Game, why? Alright, so I'm gonna have to log back in since the story's not done. I love when bugs like this happen. No, I hate it. I absolutely hate bugs like that. It derails its story for at least it. By the way, the game were to find for the last 6 hours that I've been live. I could pick this up at any time. I can stop at any point, but no, I'm wrapping this up as continuation, and also maybe this would be longer than Havil's Dark Heart. But you know what's funny? Havil's Dark Heart didn't last this long, might I add. Didn't have a bug. It only had an annoying update.
That tapestry. Give me a moment to study it.
Well, you had as long as it took me to log back in.
Obviously of Khajiiti origin. Old. Maybe as ancient as these ruins. Perhaps older. I think this depicts one of the forbidden legends.
I can't sit still. Why would a legend be forbidden?
I can think of any number of reasons for a culture to declare a myth or legend forbidden, though most involve topics too disruptive or dangerous to discuss openly. This particular tale deals with the rise of the new moon.
The rise of the new moon is dangerous?
Indeed. Anything that hints at changing the status quo poses a danger to those in charge. See the number of moons? The Khajiit acknowledge multiple moons, but they rarely depict any besides Joan and Jode. The third moon is larger than both of them.
What else do you see?
The figures at the bottom. Those must represent the new moon cultists. And see the Aeon Stone, emanating energy that gives rise to the third moon? Yes, I'm certain. This depicts the legend of the Dark Aeon.
The Dark Aeon?
I came across another one of the secret Moonsinger myths during my research. It predicts the coming of a powerful new moon, the Dark Aeon. I think Calgrontiid seeks to make this ancient prognostication a reality. Now, let's find the Aegis.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys out. Should have learned more about it, but no. Honestly, I'd rather just start wrapping up as soon as possible.
A dragon, but it's not Calgrontiid.
Continue to feed the ritual sites. Calgrontiid demands a throne in the sky. We must accomplish this, or perish.
A throne in the sky? Forget the source of the island's defenses. We need to destroy these ritual sites.
Oh dear, we gotta hurry then. Oh dear. Oh my. I guess they're dead.
Interesting. Let me try something. Power coursing through these stones. It could move a mountain.
Why didn't these things activate? Then again, this quest has been bugged, and I can't really... Well... I think I bugged it out there myself. Some action. Actually be... Oh dear. I tried to stop them, but I didn't. Alright. Oh, I suppose this would have activated the other side. It wasn't bugged.
Stand back. Let me try. I may regret this, but I'm going to borrow some of this energy. Let's return to the central chamber and get our bearings.
Oh, fine. Don't. Or maybe you're borrowing it for extra energy. I don't like it, I don't agree with it, but I'll allow it. 'Cause I know you're not going to listen to it at all.
What pests dear scurry?
I'll deal with this.
To challenge
So much power.
Can I talk to you?
That drove it off. Now, to find the source of the Aegis. So much for feeling like my old self again. It took every iota of energy I absorbed from the Aeon Stone, and all I accomplished was to wound the dragon and drive it off. And now, I'm as used up and worthless as an empty water skin.
We need to find the source of this defense system that protects this island.
The injured dragon. There's nothing more dangerous, but also totally predictable. It will head to a secure location to mend its wounds. What could be more secure than the source of Dragonhold's defenses?
Using that energy seems to have made you weaker.
Your observational skills never cease to amaze me. The energy gave me a boost, but it also wreaked havoc with my body. A mortal vessel was never meant to contain such power. Now that it's gone, I'm nearly spent.
Let's follow the dragon and find this defense system.
I'm not sure we stopped the ritual in time. There's a disturbance in the air. Something's about to happen. Come on. Let's find the source of the island's defenses while we still can.
Alright. Dear. I could have done. Oh my.
More cultists. Where do the dragons find these demented Khajiit?
Well. Everywhere, I suppose. Oh man, I have a lot of inventory management to do after this stream. After the stream's over, I have a ton of inventory management to do. I'm gonna have a lot of gold after the stream, though. Not a million gold, mind you, but enough gold to, well, meet some of my goals. I wonder if killing these guys are making this worse. Because I think the energy that maybe drops from the dead might be also... Nah. Though that'd be interesting though. Where you have to... That would be interesting. That would be interesting though, like every dragon, every enemy you faced here, it feeds the, I guess increases the power more and more. Or something before it's too late. Let me guess, you're gonna bug out. Hold on.
Another tapestry. And that's clearly a dragon.
Oh dear, starting to feel a bit. Alright, you gotta save
This tapestry continues the legend of the Dark Aeon. I suppose it would be more accurate to call it a prophecy.
Why would a prophecy be more accurate? Be a more accurate term?
Because the cultists don't believe what we see here happened in the past. They believe the Dark Aeon will arise in the future. The very near future, if Calgrontide has his way.
What do you see in this, in the tapestry? What do you see in here?
I think the land at the bottom represents this island, Dragonhold. See the vast amounts of Aeon stone, including the spire at the center? Its energy feeds into the new moon as it rises into the night sky.
And that's Silhal. That's Calgrontide?
That's the Dark Aeon. The new moon, the new god that Calgrontide plans to ascend to. But all that energy, that must be the source of Dragonhold's defenses. We have to find this location.
Then let's find it and destroy it.
We need to hurry and find the wounded dragon. The tremors grow worse with every passing moment, and I fear we're running out of time.
Alright. We gotta hurry. Alright.
Up there! That's Calgrontide.
Wow.
Foul scent. I know these words. You cannot stop me. This island will ascend, and I shall become the Dark Aeon. Trespassers. Destroy creatures.
Well, at least he's not in hell.
So down.
Someone's dead, I guess, so.
Slow down.
So, rising while we're doing this. I think that's the guy.
I'll take care of the Aegis.
one-shot kill. Oh dear. I'm starting to feel the whole 7 hours of streaming. Wow, I've been live for 7 hours. By the way, I will be taking a decent break. I will take a decently long break after this stream. I may have to not stream on Monday, however. Which is fair enough, because I'm fine not streaming on Monday. Mainly because I would be streaming. Yeah, I'm probably not stream on Monday. I might just cancel Monday. Actually, I didn't even plan next week's schedule. Wait, I can fight back. Bad. Really bad time for me to inspire. Using my own Oh, are you gonna land? Are you gonna land? Thank you. Oh, this is a flawless masterpiece of a quest. Oh, by the way. Oh dear. Oh wait, this will. Might I add, I'm fighting this dragon while wearing this Tavernaid outfit.
I destroyed the Aegis. Now we need to get out of here.
Oh, goodness. Also, I gotta log this down. 45 dragons defeated. 45. Only one more dragon remains. It's Calgranti, I think.
I may have dealt with the island's defenses, but whatever Calgranti is doing is getting stronger. Dragon's bones were up in the sky. These ruins won't stand much more of this. We need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Dead end. There's no choice. I'll open a portal to the mainland. Hurry! It will take the last of my remaining strength to hold this. Find Chimera and Saisahan. Prepare the Dragon Guard to attack. I'll be ready when you return.
There was no portal effect. Game, please. You're killing me. There would have been a natural portal there, by the way.
Soon.
Over here. I told you I sensed Tarn's magic.
Where is the sacred sons of Yakuda? Up in the sky.
Well.
How did the Dragon's Island get into the sky? And where is Tarn? Five Claw, tell me what is happening.
Calgrantid is trying to become a god. The floating island is part of his plan.
The prophecy of the Dark Aeon and the new moon. I should have seen it sooner. But what of Tarn? Where is he?
He's still on the island. He used the last of his strength to send me to get help.
Then we must return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum and rally our forces. Even if Tarn managed to overcome the island's defenses, reaching an island in the sky could pose a significant problem. I must ponder the possibilities.
I'll meet you at the Dragon Guard Sanctum.
I do not want to imagine Tarn alone on that island. We must gather our forces and get back to him quickly, Five Claw. I fear time is running out for all of us.
Another one of these. Another one of these quests. We're going back to Moonlit Cove again. I was hoping to be rid of that dungeon. And I'm done. Yeah. Yep, after going there like so many times this entire stream. I mean, I suppose it's like 2 times, but still. Going there multiple times can get annoying after a while. Anywho, I gotta take care of some business. After this quest is done, I will have to take care of some business. Probably just so I can keep going for another while. Right. Oh boy. One more quest left after this. One more quest that's kind of like action-y and
island is floating, Dragon. I saw it with my own eyes.
Calgrantid seeks to fulfill the prophecy. I must keep the lesser dragons from attending him on Dragonhold.
Alright.
Hey! Ah, there goes our ride.
What do we do now? How are we going to get to Dragonhold?
I could try to open a portal, but without Tarn's guidance, I do not even know how to begin.
Alright, what do you have to say?
The dragon has no sense of propriety, flying off without so much as a by your leave. Without him or Thorn, we need to devise our own method for reaching Dragonhold. But by the Sword of Saints, I have no idea what that might be.
There must be some way to reach the floating island.
And we'll find that way, somehow. For now, rest. Prepare yourself. And take this for your efforts. Remember, you confirmed Calgrantid's plan and removed Dragonhold's protection. We're one step closer to ending this, my friend. I refuse to be stymied by a hovering landmass. The floating island could be part of Calgrantid's plan, but it could also mean he wanted privacy for his final push toward ascension. Either way, we need to find a way to get up there.
What about the portal to the new... What about the portal at the New Moon Fortress?
I considered that option, but without a mage of Abner Tharn's abilities and experience, we have no way to activate the Aeon Stones. No, we'll need to come up with a different solution.
Anything the Dragon Guard records you've been studying?
As far as I know, this is the first time the Dragon Guard has faced this particular obstacle. We need to find a way to get up to that island, and we need to do so quickly. Talk to Queen Chimera. Her portal magic may turn out to be our only option.
I'll talk to Kihana and see what she thinks.
There must be a way to reach Dragonhold.
Alright. Give me like a moment. I do gotta rest a bit. Not a long rest, more like a few minutes. Like a refresher. Just a stand and a little bit of a level up break. Because I have to level up my character a bit. I mean, look at my ability. I have 17 points to assign. Let's do that first. Assigning points. Everything good here. Everything's fine. How about here? I actually don't know what to level up. Gotta start thinking about crime. I mean, then again, I'm gonna start the Thieves Guild questline with this character soon. There's a 23 somewhere. There you are. Let's let it go. All that. Oh God, I really have nothing that I want to level up. Alright, that's that. I still have you, but I don't know what to level up here. I mean, I guess I can level up stuff I actually... I suppose that'll work. Oh. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of some stuff real quick. Well. Yeah, hold on. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm back. Well, let's try to, wrap this up as soon as possible. Now, I'm going to be upfront, moving forward. These ESO streams will not be 7 hours, or border on 7 hours for part 7. I am not going to tackle the entirety of this part of a storyline in one stream anymore. This is the second time I've done this. Like, this is not the only time I've done this. Like, this is Half Out Stark Heart was almost 8 hours long. So after this storyline is over, there'll be like part 8 there will be a part 8. There will be a part 9. I'm hoping no longer than part 12. Hopefully. But I don't know. We'll get there eventually.
Yes, guide me. What am I to do?
Anywho.
No answers appear before my eyes, my friend. I seek a path for us, but find nothing but dead ends. I have one last idea. Moon's willing. It will work as it did at Jode's core.
You mean your attunement, don't you?
The path I walked through the Shadow Dance Temple attuned me to the moons, and to the memories of my ancestor Anequina Sharptongue. They were so clear when I needed them in northern Elsweyr. Now, nothing. Not even a moon gate, yes?
Could we use a moon gate to reach Dragonhold?
I do not think so. Those ancient edifices connect only to specific locations. I do not think one of those would be on Calgrontid's island. Now that you are here, there is something else I would like to try.
What do you need me to do?
Watch over me while I try to access Anequina's memories. She helped Kunzari defeat Calgrontid in the past. Perhaps her insight will help us today, yes? Maybe she will speak to me, maybe not. If nothing else, I have to try.
I'll watch over you, Kihana.
Anequina, reveal your memories to me. The answer you seek resides in the cavern of the moon's sacred light.
Oh no. You okay?
That was... I don't know what that was. Queen Chimera, are you all right?
Well, are you alright?
That was... intense. Anequina did not so much as show me her memories. She spoke through me. And her words, Fiveclaw, they were directed at you.
Huh? Me? How's that possible? I thought you were assessing the memories.
I am as surprised as you are, my friend. But the message I received was clear. You must go to the Moonlit Cove. That is the cavern of the moon's sacred light. I am certain. The answer to our problem waits for you there.
Waits for me? Aren't you coming with us to Moonlit Cove?
No, not this time. I want to search the memories and see if Anequina has more to tell us about Calgrontid and her adventures with Kunzari. I will confer with Sai Sahan, then have him meet you at the Moonlit Cove.
There's also a ghost cat, maybe an Elfique. It did something to you, I think.
Ghost cat? Like the spirits that accompanied us through the Shadow Dance Temple? Strange. I did not see this spirit. Are you certain of what you saw?
Yes, I saw a ghost cat, quite clearly.
Then I believe you, my friend. And the vision just confirms my conviction that Anequina's message was meant for you. Now, go to Moonlit Cove and find the answer we seek.
By the way, for anyone...
Stay a moment, Sai Sahan.
Hold on.
You can meet our friend at Moonlit Cove.
Anywho, by the way, for anyone joining on in, we are on the final, big quest for the Season of the Dragon storyline, or the Elsweyr storyline. Something from, I think, 2019. But this is my second time doing it ever in this game. I don't know why. Maybe because I thought it'd be a fun stream game. Or I don't think Twitch was that big with me at the time. Twitch only became something I was into more and more back in 2021. Just seriously, I started streaming more around 2020, but I started being more talkative, since I had a mic, around 2021. I've been streaming for a while, but every once in a while, of course. Anywho, I suppose spoilers for a storyline that was actually how long?
Island in the sky? What could that mean?
What was it? How long ago was it?
Necromancers. This
2019.
No, she won't be selling anywhere near the
2020,
place.
2021, 2022, 2023. About roughly 5 years ago? Wow. Wow. Also, I do want to talk at least while I'm doing this. Like I mentioned this before talking to Kimura, I'll mention this now. Especially when I'm not gonna do like a big part 7 anymore. Like chapter 7. This will be like hopefully the last part 7 of a stream where I go for the entire storyline in one go, one setting. I should know my limits. If it has to take me like 12 streams, so be it. But honestly, at least I'm finishing this up, and I'm happy about that. However, I will have to put my foot down, like, and mainly for my own health too, because 4 hours is something I can manage more. 5 hours is probably my maximum. 5 to 6 hours is maximum for me. I could do these streams more, like I could go for like 7 hours, tackle what I can. However, like, ow. However, I believe moving forward, and I think it's fair that after this storyline and future ESO streams of this caliber, I am going to have to focus more on like should it be longer, and should I rather tackle this in like less streams hopefully, instead of going for like 20 chapters. Ideally, that's not the idea. I mean, it might happen. It's what it is, really. But to be fair, and also because I want to make sure I'm like, obviously I'll probably pass out eventually, but I think it's fair to say, like, after this stream and after this, I'm gonna have to rework this all. Thankfully, I'm doing the base game as a continuation next time. No, seriously, like, next time I'm continuing the Elsweyr. I'm not gonna be doing the Elsweyr storyline for the rest of the year, or at least not until I feel like I should do it again. I did last year's storyline with my first character. I'm gonna do this year's storyline with my first character again. This time it will be like 2 chapters, or maybe not. We'll see.
Good, you found the place.
Oh, what you have to say?
Queen Chimera recalled one last thing before I left her side. It took her a moment to understand what the vision was showing her, but she shared that knowledge with me. I know what we're looking for in this place.
What are we looking for?
A door. An ancient door, hidden behind a waterfall. Somewhere to the southwest, she thinks. But we're not alone here. The place is crawling with pirates.
I know.
Be on your guard.
I know, Sai-san. I know. Southwest. Okay, so here. Okay, got it. Alright, so I know this because I've done this so many times. I've been doing this so many times. In the past, it was fun doing the Sky Shard. It was fun doing the dungeon itself. But maybe it's just because I've been here for like 2 times. Instead of like using the other dungeon, they just use this one more. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but yeah. Alright, it's a waterfall. Yeah. Also, I felt like I was almost burnt out on this storyline. Like, That's kind of why I didn't stream it for a while. It's like, do I even want to continue this? But I'm glad I am continuing it. I mean, I'm happy I'm able to continue it after this long. I mean, it's almost been a month. It could be worse. It could be like a year. Oops.
Just as Queen Chimera said, a door hidden behind a waterfall. I'd say placing an ancient corridor and its matching door behind a waterfall counts as hidden. I wonder what's behind it that will help us reach Dragonhold.
Let's open it and find out.
Not so fast, my eager associate. See that tablet on the wall? It appears that parts of it are missing. I've seen elaborate locks such as this in the past.
Can we just force the door open?
Not with that aura of magic that surrounds it. I'll wait here and guard the place against those pirates. You go and find the missing pieces of the tablet.
I'll go look for the missing pieces. I love how I'm just slowly devolving to like I'm mainly me and also my character being so done with this. It's like I want to sleep.
Quick now.
Actually, I will be sleeping.
Another few steps.
I think I know where you want me to go. I should really fix up the water. Ah, dear. You know, I wish they did more of the other dungeon. It's nice that they are using a previous dungeon for the story, but it'd be nice to use the others as well. It'd be nice to have some usage with what was it called again? It was the Forsaken Citadel. It'd be nice to use it instead of in passing. But I guess in passing is the fate of that dungeon. I mean, there is a quest for it, after all, but nah. I really hope this dialogue won't be too long.
Your goal is near. Almost there.
I can just avoid everything. I can just pick up a tablet from here. Please don't be a puzzle. Please don't be a puzzle. I think I can just avoid half the encounters just by doing this.
This one knew you could do it.
I just avoided every encounter, barring a few others, just by going invisible. Honestly, I don't mind. It makes this faster. besides the dialogue.
Were you successful, my friend? Fragments from Anequina, Flintfield, Numerian.
What?
Those names. From the legends Abner goes on and on about. The Khajiiti hero, Kunsari.
Oh.
Khajiit and their riddles. When I said Kunsari's name, the aura disappeared.
We
Try the
could've-
door now.
You know, we could have just said Kunsari and just be done with this. But, of course.
This really be the tomb of Kunsari? Sarcophagus. And a ghostly crack. You see through, my friend?
Zar was thinking. Firefly will never decipher the clues. Then, to our surprise, here you are.
Hello.
Zar thought we would meet much sooner, dearest friend. Anequina always was too clever with her connotations, yes? Still, you are here now, and we have some small span of time to stop the rise of the Dark Aeon.
No, I get it. You're Kunsari, the mythic Khajiit hero.
Do not make Zar blush, dear friend. Legendary certainly fits, illustrious even. But mythic, that's a little much, yes? This one is who you say. The luminous lion of Elsweyr, the Joan-light Junter, and the imprisoner of dragons, Kunsari.
And this is your tomb?
Apologies. It was much more grand when Zar's tales were widely told. As for why Zar has awakened, well, how could this one sleep with all the noise the dragons make? Calgrantid and his brood always were too rambunctious, yes?
Have you returned to help us defeat Calgrantid?
Oh no, dear friend. Zar's tales had all been told. As this one explained to Jadari long ago, it is time to sing the song of a new hero. Zar can lend you a bit of his experience, however. This one can tell you about a secret path to Dragonhold.
A secret path?
You do not expect Zar to draw you a map, do you? Where is the fun in that? No, the tale must be relished, the adventure experienced. That is the way of momentous events. Take my claw and present it to the scion of Anequina.
The scion?
Just mind the skull.
The scion? Of his
the brave and beautiful Khajiiti queen. Anequina's blood courses through her sleek and fragrant form. Give her Zar's claw. She will know what to do with it when she sees it.
You want me to give Kihana one of your claws?
A rib, a femur, but a claw is least cumbersome. Do not look so surprised. The remains of a Khajiiti legend hold great power. Power the scion of Anequina can use to walk the Joan-light path.
Joan-light path.
You made Zar say more than he meant to. Well done.
Alright.
Take Zar's claw to the Anequina of this age. She can use it to get your Krajun to Dragonhold. Now, accept this fighting gift. A quick path back to your Krajun. That is where this story truly begins.
Thank you.
All this way for the remains of a legend. I hope Queen Kihana knows what to do with it.
Thank you. Thank you. I was about to fast travel there. I was on the verge of just fast traveling all the way there. 7 hours. I've been playing ESO for 7 hours today. I'm gonna take a little break from ESO as well. I'm gonna play some
Into
Minecraft this weekend.
Really? This cat did that
contentious
on
old
purpose.
maid is alright.
Bring the claw to Queen Chimera while I rally the dragon.
Five Claw, did you and Saisahan find the hidden door?
Yep.
Tell me, my friend, what did you find behind the hidden door? Do we have a way to reach Dragonhold?
We found the tomb of Kunzari.
Truly, Five Claw. Bright moons. What did you find inside? A weapon? A tomb? Something even more magnificent.
Kunzari's spirit appeared and told me to take his claw and give it to you.
His claw? And this will help us reach Dragonhold and put an end to Calgrontiid? Well, if Kunzari's spirit insisted.
Here's the claw.
It is a claw. That is different. I will study it, search Anequina's memories. It must have a purpose, even if the meaning initially eludes me. Did Kunzari say anything else, Five Claw?
The Kunzari said something about using the claw's power to walk the Jonelight path.
The Jonelight path? I have never heard of such a thing, but it does sound promising.
So, you know how to use the claw to get us to Dragonhold?
Not yet. But I will study the claw and search my memories. Let the attunement guide me. The answer will come. I just need some time. Go. Find Saisahan and make sure the Dragon Guard is ready to proceed.
Oh no. Well, I'm off to Nest. Oh dear. Well, Sai, what are you up to? Also, I suppose this is good night as well. This is not a subathon, might I add. This is not any subathon marathons. I'm not.
If this Calgrontiid actually exists, how can either the shield or the
I
dragon
don't have the
guard
energy to
hope
do a
stand
subathon,
against it?
unfortunately.
Just trust us, Father. I swear
General
we won't
Renmus and the shield
I wish I
will
did,
protect
but I
Central.
don't.
If we can't assault Dragonhold, we'll direct our efforts to supporting the shields. As Queen Chimera solved our transportation issue, the Dragon Guard is eager to at long last take the battle to Calgrontiid.
Chimera is studying the claw now. What's General Remnus? What's the General doing here?
Despite our past differences, the General did come through when we needed him. I extended an invitation and he decided to accept. Of course, he mostly came to find out what we could tell him about the floating island.
Yeah. Do we have the support of the Shields Essential?
General Renmus wishes us success in our mission, but he won't leave Central undefended. It falls to the Dragon Guard to assault Calgrontiid's stronghold. The General's forces will remain in reserve, protecting the city and ready to act if we fail.
Then we're on our own.
Five Claw, I think I know what to do with Kunzari's claw.
What is it?
Five Claw, I think I understand. I can draw upon the power of the claw to open a portal to the Jonelight path. I think I can do this, yes.
Huh. What's the Jonelight path, and how will it help us reach Dragonhold?
That is the part I have not fully worked out yet. But in Anequina's memories, I saw a place between places, full of moonlight and stars. We must walk the Jonelight path, just as Anequina, Kunzari, and the Krajun did in the ancient past.
Alright, I'll gather the rest of a Dragon Guard while you open the portal.
No, Five Claw. Without Tarn to guide me, I do not want to risk all of our eggs in this particular basket. The Dragon Guard will remain in reserve. Let them defend Senshal. Then, if we fail, it will be up to them to stop Calgrontiid.
So, who's going to walk the Jonelight path with you?
You are Five Claw. You and Sai Sahan. We are Krajun, a company of heroes. Together, we will walk the Jonelight path and see where fate takes us. Trust me, my friend. This is what the three of us must do.
Alright, open the portal.
Dragon Guard, defend Senshal until you hear from us. Five Claw, Sai, with me. Enter the portal.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome, dear friends, to the Jonelight Path, where heroes such as we can climb the liminal forces that bind each hero, ever there.
You are the Kunzari?
Well?
Oh, please. Blood of my beloved. To his friends, this one is simply Zar. Now, cross the Jonelight path and make your way to Dragonhold.
Anywho, I'm more interested in just wrapping up.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't
I'm
look
looking down. I'm looking down.
Such a wonder.
Mind the gaps between the stars, dear friends. Zar will feel terrible if any of you fall.
This place, it goes on forever. So many islands, but no way to reach them.
The end is near, dear friends. You can almost smell Calgronti's stench from here.
Ah, dear. Almost there. Oh.
This is the spot where the liminal of here touches the liminal of there.
What?
Yes, Zar breaks his own rules. It is his nature, yes? Through this portal awaits the end of a tale that started long ago. Moons guide you, dear friends.
Anything else you gotta say?
My dear friend, we have walked the Joan Light path together, and Zar will be with you in spirit when you face Calgrontiid for the final time. Like Zar, you have the heart of a champion. You will make this one proud.
We can go anywhere by walking the Joan Light path?
Zar can go anywhere, yes. You? No, not so much. Between the two of us, only Kunzari has heard Azura's whispers and climbed the forbidden tree. But this one will show you how to reach Dragonhold. Now, hurry along before your heart bursts apart.
I'm sorry, my heart?
Or your soul will be torn asunder. Only Azura's swiftest champions can survive in this between place for very long. Why? Who can say? Azura keeps certain secrets even from her favorites. Now, step lively upon the moonlight and be quick.
Alright, well. Ooh, now that's cool. Ah, boy.
Portals. Enter first and emerge last. Even time refuses to work correctly around such magic. Come. Queen Chimera and Nathalar are up ahead.
Oh.
Well done, Nathalar. I am glad you decided to fly to the island once the Aegis fell.
Oh, hello.
What began in Anequina ends in the sky over Palatine. I sense power, a vast supply, building like a storm at the island's heart. Calgrontiid is close to achieving his terrible goal. Luckily, Nathalar had the foresight to meet us here.
So, how can we stop Calgrontiid?
I have a guess. Nathalar tells us that there are focal points, Aeon Stones placed at key locations around the island. If we can disrupt the flow of energy through these focal points, It may stop Calgrontiid's ascension ritual.
So, how do we disrupt the flow of energy?
If Abnar Tharn was with us, he would have a magical solution. In his absence, I see only one clear path. We must destroy the Aeon Stones that make up the focal points. I doubt Calgrontiid has left them undefended. Be prepared for a fight, Five Claw.
I'll destroy the Aeon Stones.
Mask Bearer, don the mask of Alkosh and fill it with the energy of the creatures of Dark Aeon. It will protect you and the others from my fire.
Don't let me actually wear it. Well, damn it. Okay. Well, I'm wearing the mask. Great. Cool. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do more damage.
Beyond creatures, your mask glows with power.
1 million health? What? What's wrong?
Attempt to stop my ascension!
I do.
It appears our efforts have displeased Calgrontiid.
Good.
Then let us press the advantage while we have it.
Well, that's what I said. Oh, wait, this is not it. Yep. Just stay near me at all times, I suppose. There are 3 of these, aren't there? There's 5 I'm gonna solve. I do not have the option to go on this. Oh dear.
There! Another focal point!
Well, I think that's the last focal point, I believe. Well, I hope it's the last one. I really like this one. Well, I really think this is the last one. I do admit it does take a while. It is taking me a while just to do this. And I feel like it would have been benefiting me even better. I will stop it, no matter what. Oh. Hello. How's it going?
Could they be part of the complex you explored with Thorn?
If Tarn still lives, he could have taken refuge inside.
We'll find him, Mira. I've seen Thorn survive worse things than
Humans help him. But I suspect Tarn has more to worry about than the floating island.
Oh, it's fire. Cool. Cool. Oh boy. Can't wait to be done with this zone once and for all. Now, this is not a... I do admit it's a bit time consuming. Very time consuming. It's very time consuming. Thankfully, I do have the time. I just don't have the energy. I just don't have... I'm running low on energy at this point. Thankfully, there's one more, I think. After this, that'll be it, I hope. Oh, I'm so close to being done, dude. Ow. Do I just let it do this? That was...
Flow of power has ceased. I will destroy whoever dares interfere with my ascension!
I think we're reaching the end, actually. Nice. Still would love to finish this without this on. Would love to finish this with...
By the moons! Is that Tarn?
Did...
Late again. How typical.
Hello.
I had a feeling that you were behind the disruption of the other focal points. Figured I'd help by taking out this last one.
Tharn, you don't look so good.
Ever the voice of support and tact. Considering the circumstances, I could be worse. Unfortunately, I believe we solved one problem and created another.
What do you mean?
To safely absorb all that energy, Calgronti needed the focal points. As close as he is to his ascension, safety will be the furthest thing from his mind. If he proceeds with his ascension, and makes even the slightest mistake...
Farn, what happens if Calgrontiid makes a mistake?
If Calgrontiid tries to ascend without the focal points, he could unleash all that pent-up energy. The resulting blast would destroy Elsweyr. Perhaps all of Tamriel.
Farn, are you alright?
You worry more than a Norse nursemaid. To the center of the island. It's time to end this.
What happened to you after the island started to rise?
I ran. Dodged falling bricks and leapt over collapsing floors. Made my way to the surface. Only to find we were a league or more in the sky.
Then what did you do?
I did what any proper battle mage would do. I hid. As you can see, I'm in no condition to take on Calgrontiid by myself. So I watched. And waited. How did you get back here, by the way?
Kunzari's spirit led us through the Joan Light path.
Of course he did. If we survive this, you can explain that to me later. Now, let's go try and kill that damn dragon.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it. I mean, I'm almost done anyways, like, this is near the end. We are nearing the end now. Which, I'm glad I did cover this. I'm glad I'm streaming this now. And thank you all to who's watching. I hope this has been fun. Almost fell. I haven't died during the main quest, but I've died a few times just facing dragons off stream. No wait, I died more times fighting those random dragons than those... I died more times facing the other
I'll
dragons.
cast spheres of protection upon the grapple points when Calgrontiid prepares to shout.
Before I complete my ascension.
Love. Calgrontiid is the last dragon we have to face. I do admit it does take a while.
I will incinerate.
Oh dear, this is taking a while. So wait, do more damage to him easily. I wonder, will there be moments where I can do more damage to him?
I am the mortal. Submit to my reign and do me.
Alright, how do I force him down? Actually, how do I force him down? Oh wait, hold on. Dark Aeon. Wait, this might come in handy. Hold on, I should do that, please. Building up energy. Wait, all this energy I built up. Well, that's doing more damage. That did more damage than my own attacks. Down to 70. Alright. Should have enough energy to... Oh, I've been live for roughly... almost 8. I'm glad this will be over soon. Where are you fleeing to?
Can't beat him in the air. Force him down and wait until he lands.
Like, how do you force him down? There's no way to force him down from there. Oh dear. Alright. I just gotta build up energy. I'm surprised these don't count as strong enemies. I mean, they have far more health than I do. Or usual enemies. I suppose I do more damage. I do more damage than an ass. But I don't know. Well, he's under 50% now. I still do less damage though. From grunting, still do a lot of damage though. I still need to find a way to do that. I mean, I'm almost there. I guess we end the series off with an epic anime fight with this dragon, I suppose. Or an epic fight with this dragon. That will last about... You know, I really should time this. You know, maybe it'll last until, like, I reach 8 hours of stream. Also, it's midnight. Happy Saturday. How do I take him down? How do I bring him down? They always said, like, that should be here.
Something big is coming. Ready your grapple bow.
Yep, I figured it out long before you did. I don't know why here. Why can't it be on this side? I mean, I guess here it's... My food is its fun, as it's fun. The food buff's come in handy. He keeps fun though. Oh boy. When will he die? I mean, he's on the verge of death now, as I see. You know, with this dragon defeated, by the way, I'd say the run is over when the cause of them all happened. So, for this storyline, it's Calgranti with the dragons.
Damnable fleas!
And with that, Calgranti is defeated, and the stream is not over yet.
We actually did it. We killed Calgranti.
The island. It's shaking apart. What's happening?
The energy in the Aeon Stone. We need to contain it before it explodes.
What do you have to say?
Even in death, that damn dragon haunts me. If that Aeon Stone shatters, Tamriel is doomed.
Tell me, how do we stop this, Tharn?
No, my friend. This task requires a dragon and a battle mage. Take Chimera and Sai Sahan. Find a way out of here. Nafala and I will contain the explosion.
We're in this together, Tharn.
And we have accomplished amazing things. But this isn't something you can help me with. Save the others. I need to reach that crystal before it explodes.
I can't just leave you here to die, Tharn.
I prepared for a moment such as this. I insist that you trust me. This one last time. If this is goodbye, my friend, it has been a privilege.
Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do and finish this, Tharn.
I will do what I can, mage.
Get them out of here, Kihana. I know.
God will do what he always does. Save Cameron. Kihana, Nevlon, fly us off the island.
I must aid the wizard, or the explosion will destroy everything.
Moons take your time. Suppose I have to try. So, give me strength. There. Hurry, my friends, into the portal.
Well, farewell, Tharn. Actually, hold on. Just as a little reference idea. And I guess the island explodes. Eventually.
Tarn was a better teacher than I gave him credit for. When I needed to do it, I was able to open a portal. The island, it exploded, but the blast spread no farther. Tarn did it. Elsweyr is safe.
Abner Thorn will be remembered.
I know, Five. I know. I did not like the man, but I came to respect him. In the end, he was part of my family. We will honor his memory and his sacrifice. I will see to it personally.
What about Sai-Sahan and our dragon friend?
Sai went back to the Dragon Guard Sanctum to check on the others. As for Nafalar, I do not know. He was on Dragonhold helping Tarn. We can only hope. The Dragon Guard, they did so much. And you, always my champion.
I only did what needed to be done, Kihana.
My words, they are not enough, yes? You have done so much for my homeland. For me. Go to the Dragon Guard Sanctum. Meet with the others. I wish to stay here a while longer. I will find you when I return.
Kihana, are you alright?
All of this makes one think about the past. I lost my family. I lost good friends. I nearly lost my homeland. But we persevered. Before I met you, there was something else I lost, though I did not realize it. Something that you returned to me.
What was it? What was that?
Hope. No matter what we faced, no matter the danger, you never gave up.
Or you're just stupid.
Gave in. You taught me such a valuable lesson. You and Tarn both. Thank you, my friend.
Or maybe I'm just stubborn and dumb. Or both. Yep, we're going here again. I just want to be done with this area. And talk to Sai-Sahan one last time? Nope. One last quest. The Pride of Elsweyr. Oh, by the way, this is the end of a dragon hunting session, so once Calgronteed is dead. Actually, I think that's how the rules should be. If the final bad guy, so like Molik Ball for the base game is defeated. However, that doesn't really count when you realize that I suppose the final boss of each alliance.
The Dragon Guard's finest. Let us talk. Good to see you up and walking about. You were dead to the world after we escaped Dragonhold.
So, it's really over. We killed Calgronteed.
We did it, my friend. And Tamriel owes you a great debt. You and Abner Thorn both. Damn that old wizard for playing the hero. He contained a blast that should have turned Elsweyr into ash and cinders. But did he have to get himself killed to do it?
Thorn saved us all, but I can't help to wonder what comes next.
Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it. For now, though, I owe you a debt as well. Without your help, the Dragon Guard would never have been reborn. We succeeded beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that there will always be a place for you here.
Alright.
We did it, my friend. We reformed the Dragon Guard and put an end to Calgronteed. Not bad if I do say so myself. I do have one last favor to ask. It concerns Nathalar.
What about our dragon friend?
He returned shortly after we did, but he's been acting strangely. He won't talk to me. Won't tell me what happened up there after Abner... He trusts you. Can you check on him for me?
Where is them? Where is our dragon friend?
Upstairs in his chamber. He seems troubled about everything that happened. Talk to him. Find out what occurred on Dragonhold after we left.
I'll talk to our dragon friend.
Talk to Nathalar. See if he can shed any light on what happened up there at the end. Then check in with the rest of the Dragon Guard. You have the time. We all want a moment with the hero of Dragonhold.
By the way, slight spoiler for our dragon friend's fate. He dies, about a few hundred years after the events of this game. And he was killed by... it doesn't say who's killed him, but... It's probably mentioned that he died by... Who killed him, actually? He died in Stros Mackay. Quite a spoiler.
When we saw the island begin to break apart, it was all I could do to stop Zaji and Casca from leaping into the pounce and sailing off to fish you out of the sea. Can you imagine trying to navigate while parts of the island were raining down?
I suppose it's the thought that counts.
The thought. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe I'm not actually cut out for the Dragon Guard. I feel so young compared to Sai. So inexperienced. I'm not sure I could have handled being up on that floating island.
You did. You earned your place here in the Dragon Guard.
I did.
Ayla, thank you.
I mean, I did, didn't I? And I took command of our forces down here while you and Sai were up there. You always know what to say, don't you? Thank you, my friend. I'll keep that in mind, even as I strive to gain more experience.
Good luck with everything.
You know, I really do like being a part of all this. Aelia of the Dragon Guard. I'm going to make you and Sai proud.
So no more talk of leaving the Dragon Guard?
No, that was just a slight moment of doubt. But you've set me straight, and I take my calling very seriously. I go wherever the Dragon Guard needs me. I will make time to return to Senchal and visit with my father, though. I owe him that much.
I'm probably just gonna stop the dialogue shortly. Hold on.
This Dragon Guard, it's good, but it needs work. Luckily, Sai Sahan has me to knock some sense into this sorry bunch.
What do you mean?
The work, the mission. We may have taken out the Dragon Clan mothers, so to speak, but there are still a lot of lesser dragons to deal with. For that, the Dragon Guard needs to learn how to fight. And fighting, that's my specialty.
So, do you plan to stay with the Dragon Guard?
For as long as they'll have me. Me and Captain Zaji both. Truth be told, the bearded one handles himself well in battle. I think I could learn a thing or two from him along the way. So, it works out for everyone for me to drop anchor here.
I think you're right, Casca. And what about you, Zaji?
This one is sorry he missed all the action on Dragonhold. Zaji expects to be part of the next assault on a floating island, yes?
Have you really decided to leave your old life behind you, Zaji?
The smuggling, the piracy, the drinking? This one has dropped them like a hot sweet cake. Well, except for the drinking.
So, you enjoy being a member of the Dragon Guard?
Zaji always wanted to be a hero. The Dragon Guard. It gives Zaji a chance to do something important with his life. Something good. But we should be celebrating, not examining decisions that brought us to this point. At least not while we're sober.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad to see you haven't completely changed, Zaji.
Zaji still thinks a celebration is in order. Perhaps this one will mention it to the Lady Queen from Anequina. She must have enough gold to throw a proper party.
Other than a celebration, do you have any plans for a future, Zaji?
There are still dragons to deal with. And the Dragon Guard will need more ships. A whole fleet of them. Then, Captain Zaji will require a grander rank. What do you think? Admiral Zaji? Yes? Next time there is a dragon, Zaji does not want to be left behind.
I don't recall you jumping forward to challenge La Poulan.
Now, Aelia. The captain always maintains a tactical distance.
Tactical distance. Right. Zaji is nothing if not prudent.
Oh, sorry for that interruption. Yeah. In the future, I'm not going to be doing like these very long stream without starting earlier in the day. But even then, Fridays are usually my relaxing day. I didn't even expect to finish Elsweyr today. Well, what do you guys say?
Ah, Mask Bearer. I look around my home and see so much activity. The Bearded One's minions, they scurry like ants in the moon sugar. It vexes me.
What happened on Dragonhold at the very end? My friend?
The Battle Mage wanted to contain the energy of the Aeon Stones, to keep the release from destroying anything beyond the crumbling island. I helped him achieve that goal before I returned here.
And Abner Tharn, did he escape the destruction of the island as well?
I do not know. The Battle Mage was weak, exhausted, but he refused to give up. He wanted to save you, save this land. I lent him enough of my power to accomplish that task. It was the least I could do, after he helped stop Calgrantid.
Are you glad Calgrantid is dead?
Glad? That a creature as magnificent as Calgrantid had to be destroyed? No, Mask Bearer. I am disappointed that it came to that Calgrantid forced us to intercede. He was dangerous, so we ended the danger. And now, I must take my leave.
What was he really trying to accomplish?
All I can tell you is what Calgrantid believed. He believed that with enough power, he could become a new moon in the sky, a new god to challenge Akatosh. Regardless of the truth, he had to be stopped. Now, for me, the time has come to move on.
Where are you going, my friend?
Wherever my wings will take me, Mask Bearer. I must bide my time and wait for the next event that requires my intervention. It was good to see that we could work together, mortal. I will remember that. And now, farewell.
Farewell, my friend.
We may meet again, Mask Bearer. The world is not so very large, and do not worry about the mask. Like me, it will bide its time until it is again needed. Tell the Dragon Guard they have my respect.
Anywho. Oh.
I heard the wings. Nephilar has left us? Probably for the best, all things considered. Were you able to get him to tell you what happened on Dragonhold before the island totally broke apart?
He helped Tharn to contain the explosion. They saved Tamriel, and he doesn't know the fate of Tharn, though.
Tharn's a tough old goat. there was a way to survive, he'd find it. I don't think there was. Oh, I almost forgot. We received a summons from Queen Kihana. She wants to see us. All of us. In Senchon.
Did she say anything else?
She was being rather cryptic, but I think she wants to throw a celebration. Honor the Dragon Guard and all that. Beforehand, however, she wants to talk to you. You could find her in Central Palace.
Well, I'll go to Central and find Kihana.
Queen Kihana impressed me, my friend. It isn't every ruler who readily puts themselves in harm's way for the sake of their people. Tamriel could use a dozen more like her.
Alright. Alright, so... the event is almost over. I didn't do a lot of side quests, to be honest. There would have been more side quests I would have done, but at the end of the day, I think all I really cared more about was the points of interest and the main quest stuff. Again, like, I think I'm gonna explain this while I'm on my way. When it comes to the main quest, and... Okay, before I go to that area, I'm gonna explain I believe the best I can. I may change this up in the future, but... moving forward in the future, when the final bad guys, so like Calgrantid, not really Molik Bal, but Molik Bal is the main antagonist of this game's base story. But if the main quest was involved at all during the stream, if Molik Bal was defeated, Dark Anchors are no longer completable. Like, if I'm done with the Dark Anchors stuff, I'm done with the Dark Anchors stuff. That's that. I'm done. No more. So, however, unless the main quest isn't involved, so I guess the final boss of Reaper's March, for example, would be the final boss of the story. So the Den of... I guess the final boss. Yeah, the final boss of each storyline. Like the Dark Main of my alliance, I think. What else? Dark Main, I think. My main alliance. The final boss of, I guess, Bankurai, which I think it would have been like another Tharn. And then there's the final quest of, was it the Rift, I think? The final boss being, I think, yeah, the final boss of, I guess, each alliance. That will count as the final chance of logging in the anchors or anything like that. For, I guess, the logging in the defeats, the Hailstorms, that'd be the Ashen Lord or the final boss of that expansion. Definitely for the Gates of Oblivion, it's Maroon's Dagon. Nocturnal for the Geysers in Somerset, as it would be too easy with the Slowed, as they die early on in the storyline. The Ascended Lord for, I assume...
The island fell out of the sky! They say it was the Dragon Guard. The Dragon Guard?
Man, I just don't know. Anything else? Yeah, the final boss of each major questline, that will be the final boss of each questline, and the final boss for me to log in everything. Like Dark Anchors, and whatever else. Anywho, no more dragons will be logged in, unless I want to log it down to like 50. make my own little log for this character, for off-stream stuff. But I think I'm done. I think once this quest is done, I'm done with Elsweyr. I'm done with the dragon stuff. I think it's time I move on to another storyline. I don't know if... I think the 2022 storyline would be next. I think. And now, I could do the base game. I have an automated problem. I have like 2 more streams. I'm on like chapter 2 with that stream.
I heard the general talking. The Dragon Guard and the Queen of Rimmon destroyed the Sky
I will get to it, but that'll take a while.
Again. Next thing you know, there won't be any work for the shields.
Actually, how much money do I have? Oh, yeah, by the way, if you were watching this stream and redeemed...
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Obviously, it's all just...
Select your rewards,
stuff.
my friend. Do not be sad.
Yeah.
Excellent. May luck follow
not
you.
exactly good stuff, per se. Oh, well. Oh boy, I can't wait to play some Minecraft after this stream. I definitely need a break after playing ESO for this long. Anywho, what else is there?
How can we protect you, my queen, if you continue to leave us behind?
I am no fragile kitten, Zamorak. My duty will always take precedence. Ah, Five Claw, you arrive in the nick of time. While I deal with my royal protectors, I have an important task for you.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to represent me before the Imperial General Renmus. He knows of my goal to restore the Elsweyr Confederacy and rejoin Anequina and Palatine. Given their service, I want to offer the Shields of Senchal a place in this restored kingdom.
And you want me to bring this offer to the general?
Very much so. There is no one else I trust to handle such a delicate negotiation. General Renmus has an idea this is coming. I want you to officially present the offer and determine what he thinks.
Anywho, will I do more Elsweyr? I think I'm gonna wait a while after Elsweyr. I'll actually talk more of my thoughts once the storyline is truly over.
How can I get any work done with these constant interruptions?
Oh, wow.
Ah, it's you. I understand we have you to thank for stopping the dragon and getting rid of the floating island? Thank you. But what brings you to my office at this particular point in time?
Queen Kihana sent me to offer the Shield's position to restore the Elsweyr Confederacy.
So, Anequina seeks to come to the rescue of Palatine? We've been doing quite well on our own, I'll have you know. Oh, who am I kidding? The Shields have been getting by on luck and tenacity. And then the dragons came.
Queen Kihana just wanted to help.
My soldiers and I, we swore an oath to the Empire. If we forsake that oath and take up with Rimmon's queen, what does that say about our commitment and loyalty? I seem to be caught between my pride and my honor. What do you think, Dragon God?
Why do I always think he's saying Dragon God? I don't know why, but that's what I think he's saying. Actually, what would my option? Accept the Queen's offer.
You make an excellent point. The Empire no longer exists, but Senchal continues to need us. It would be dishonorable to turn away from our duty. Very well. For Senchal and its people, I will agree to Queen Chimera's terms.
Good luck, General.
Father, excuse the interruption, but the ceremony is about to begin.
Perfect timing. And Aelia, I've accepted Queen Chimera's offer. We shall help her re-establish the Elsweyr Confederacy.
That's excellent news, Father.
Senshol needs the shields, and the shields need the support of a monarch. Now, come along. We need to get all of you to that ceremony.
As you
say, Father. Father. Anywho. Oh yeah, that's right. At the end of every major Oh, yeah. They're having fun. Don't mind them, they're just having a good time, I suppose. You know what? I'm not even upset. They're just having their fun. And I think it's time that I take some screenshots, as this will be our last screenshot session of the stream. Because once this is over, this storyline is over. Elsweyr is done. Finished. It's... well, a lot of other words to say it's done. I was planning for this. I wasn't really planning for this to go this long, but you know what? I'm happy this is how long this stream went. I do admit that after the stream is over, there's not much left for me to do besides just every other side quest available to me that I have to do. Like every other side quest, every other thing left to do, and whatever else really. Oh, also, I'm taking whatever screenshots I can left.
Look, here comes the Slayer of Geldrandin.
Yeah, all 7 of them.
He's drunk, is he?
I told you to go easy on the plum brandy.
Five Claw, come here, please.
Where is everyone? Hold on. Oh, there we are. Those are everyone. And those are screenshot opportunities. Maybe for ideas. Or character ideas, really. Yeah, definitely character ideas. Ah, dear. Keep... I don't know what I will do with these screenshots, however. Or do they have a purpose? Do they just take up space on my console? I don't know. Oh, wait, I know. They're just here to take space. Also, these Tichi don't... They totally don't have anything to do with this month. Totally. Definitely. Seriously though, why are they so tall? Not that I'm complaining or anything. Don't remember this one. just in case. This is my character standing. I like to say she's pretty tall. I guess this is compared to this one. Yeah, I'm pretty small. Totally not like I like. No, I like this. Unironically, like, I really much love this. I love these cats. And I won't have this opportunity again until later on the year, when I feel like doing this again, in future. Whenever that'll be.
Will the High Elves build our embassy even uglier than theirs? But no, this one shouldn't complain.
Dominion soldier. Wait, what about you?
I seem to have jigged.
Alright, Kamira. Oh, also, before I take my screenshot, my final moment, we have heroes of Elsweyr. Let me save a screenshot. Oh, and just because this is who this character is, can't really fit everyone. There we go, good enough. Anywho,
my dearest friend, you must take your place alongside the rest of the Dragon Guard. The ceremony cannot begin until all of those I wish to honor are accounted for.
Is all this really necessary?
Pomp and circumstance are a necessary component of every ceremony. The masses demand it. Besides, I want to honor the Dragon Guard's accomplishments, yours included. Take this reward and smile, Five Claw. We are about to begin. People of Senchal, let us recognize the efforts of the Dragon Guard. They saved Elsweyr from the rage of dragons. First, let us bow our heads and remember Abnar Tarn, who gave his life to save Tamriel. Second, it brings me great joy to mark the return of Sai-Sahan and the Dragon Guard. May you always watch over us all.
The honor is ours, Queen Camilla.
And finally, join me in honoring my friend and champion who ended the threat of Calgronti once and for all. 3 cheers for Five Claw! 3 cheers for the Dragon Guard!
Good cheat.
3 beers? No, Zaji has said enough. Thank you.
Dragons take me.
I suppose that's where we...
I wish I could issue a proclamation and solve all our problems, but it doesn't work that way. For now, we celebrate. Then, we must get back to work. Dragons reunifying Anequina and Palatine, re-establishing supply lines. There is so much to do.
Sounds like you're going to be very busy.
I suppose. But I will not forget what you have done for all of Elsweyr, my friend. You and Abnar Tarn both. Perhaps the old battle mage deserves a statue. I will think on that when I am not dealing with the ongoing issues of state.
What about you? What do you have to say?
I heard all about what happened with that mangy beast Calgrunty.
Well done, my friend. I just wish I'd been able to join you. Sounds like it was a worthy quest indeed. Alas, I had to see a Daedric lord about a mine-shriven horse.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I really find myself where I expect to be, either. One of the great mysteries of life, I dare say. My portals usually take me where I need to be, whether I realize it or not. Rather convenient and a bit disconcerting at times.
Actually, I wonder what does he say? What have you been?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Mostly the latter, not so much of the former. I handled a few tasks for Queen Chimera, visited with Abner Tharn, even dispatched a dragon or two, the smallish ones, nothing too impressive. So good of you to remember. The scamps have been working day and night to finish the place. Soon it will be a perfect getaway, a retreat from all the questing and daring do. You must come visit next time you're traveling the plains of Oblivion.
Alright. I'm not going to talk to anyone else. There would have been more citizens here. There would have been more people here. There would have been more people here, but also because I already have it, I don't have to get another throne, I think. Yeah, I don't need another one of those considery thing. But it's what it is. Anyway, I think it's only fitting that I end this series. Well, I guess I end the series where I guess all this hard work eventually leads to this home. The Hall of the Lunar Champion inside it. Because I've finished everything, I think it's fitting that I end there. Once and for all. Ah, boy. Alright, I honestly think this serves as a perfect ending point. Awesome Colossus. It's still work in progress, but it's what it is. I'll spend time on it. I'm not. I have my own home that I want to work on. Anywho, I think it's only fitting that I should mention the plans for the streams. I think because I've done so much in the last while, I may take a little break from ESO streams. Not for a very long time, mind you, but more like a couple. But I might just take next week off, to be honest. I'm gonna take next week off from any ESO streams for quite a while. Mainly because I spent like 8 hours with this game. And I think I need a break. A long break. Not a very long break. I'll probably play this game in my off time. But a decent sized break. Nonetheless. Another thing. What else? I guess after all my break, I will. Well, hold on. I'll start a new series, I suppose, with this game. Nah, I don't plan on starting a new series right away. Actually, hold on, do I have a new head? I have a lot of statuettes. But, nah, I have nothing new, of course. Besides the banner, but I feel like it would be fitting that it goes here since all the work I've done with the Dragon Guard. Everything I've done with them. It's only fitting that I put it here, if I remember where it was. Parlor? Alright, now I just gotta position this in the right spot, right about here. If it's off, then tough. There. There, fit in place, I suppose. Anywho, first and foremost, dragon hunting log is complete. That does mean I'm gonna have to take a picture and tweet, as well as share it everywhere else, or in the archive for this stream. I should mention how many dragons I've defeated on stream and off stream as well. And the total number of dragons I have defeated 46 dragons in total. I have defeated, it started with I guess the idea of logging all the dragons I faced in Elsweyr. I didn't know that was how this is going to go, but it added additional challenge, I suppose. A goal of like 15, then 20, then roughly 45. I did say 50, but I think 45 would have been like the maximum, regardless. Now, obviously, I have the enumerated problem Dark Anchor log. However, there is no like cap of where it's gonna go. What am I gonna do? I think I should mention what the next storyline will be, I suppose. I'm not going to announce this at all yet, because I want to take a break from this storytelling. I think I deserve the break. I do want to stream as a good cheat again, but I don't want to do an Elsweyr storyline again. I think I've done enough. I think I'm Elsweyr out for now. So that does leave me with a couple of ideas. I do have Filed though. I could stream her as her. It's been a while since I played as her, so maybe her. I don't know. I apologize. I really don't know what I want to do. I am missing two more. I am missing two more, but at least this event got me closer to that. Anywho, with the dragon hunting log to a close, I will have to remember to take pictures of those, upload those to Twitter or anywhere else I upload my art, but mainly Twitter, because that's kind of what my idea was, or for as long as I'm using Twitter, of course. I do gotta draw like this final piece, which, hold on, let me just take a note on this. Phone will be good. I think your reminders should work. 5 squats, do that. Art. Kihana. What would be a good title? Kihana, Hero of Elsweyr. This will be a 2-part drawing. One will be in my, well, just my sketchbook or any picture drawing spaces I have, like the sketchbook, whatever. Actually, hold on, I should make sure it's Elsweyr. 2-part. Okay, I don't really have ideas for this. It is 1 a.m. Oh god, it's 1 a.m. Oh god, I really gotta go sleep. Anywho. No stream Monday, because... Actually, you know what? let's talk about the schedule now for next week. Just before I forget. Because I streamed for almost 9 hours, or just about 9 hours, no stream on Monday. I'm going to be taking it easy on... Actually, hold on. Oh, I completed everything here. Hold on. Yeah, I managed to complete a goal. No stream. No stream on Monday. ESO's on pause. ESO is paused. Till next week. ESO's gonna be on pause for an entire week because after streaming this for like almost 9 hours tonight and I need to take a break, I think it's fitting that I don't stream ESO for a little while long. However, that does leave me with what am I going to stream during this week, next week. No stream. I know that either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday that I should have a Minecraft stream. Okay, so Minecraft is a game I can stream. I can stream it on Wednesday. I mean, yeah, Wednesday's fitting. Minecraft, sure, why not? Another game. I can't stream. I can't stream ESO until either Monday. On the 13th, it's like the whole EA Star Wars Battlefront 2 situation. So next week, so the 13th of this month, again, like everything will be on pause on the 13th, like Battlefront 2. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. And Elder Scrolls Online. Mainly because I finished a massive story and I do need a break from streaming this game. I think it's fitting. What could I do instead? What game haven't I streamed in a while? I'm taking a little hiatus from Fortnite. Gotta think of new titles and ideas. I'm taking a little break from... Minecraft is always a weekly thing, so I have to stream that. I want to do something relaxing. Would y'all care if I stream Minecraft more than once? Personally, I'm all for it. Like, I am 100% all for it. Let me just see what on my channel. What haven't I uploaded in a while? Don't want to stream. What haven't I streamed in a while? Man, I really gotta work on the thumbnails. I could stream Fall Guys, but no, I don't want to do that. What could I stream? I'm just checking out my YouTube archive. Which, by the way, I mean, I could do Five Nights at Freddy's, but nah. I would take my time. Oh, no, Night in the Woods. I don't really have the feeling to do anything. You know what? I suppose just wait until... Anywho, I'll just see what I can think of. I can't really think right now. It is like... Anywho, I suppose. Anywho, I'm gonna be raiding right away. I will not be streaming until Tuesday, which is gonna be an art stream. Another art stream. By the way, I'm gonna change how art streams work now. So, do not redeem it. I will say this again in the next stream. During the art stream itself. But I'll say it now, just in case. Do not redeem an art stream if you have a current sketch or drawing. and also I may change how it might work as well. Like, I'm not gonna... I will have, like, things I will draw and won't draw. Like, I will be up front, like, I gotta work on being up front. Like, I will not draw this. I would prefer if you keep it simple. I'll still finish this drawing I'm doing for a viewer, but I think that'll be like a testing ground, I suppose. But I think moving forward, like, that'll be the only one that I'll allow, since it was like the first one ever redeemed. Moving forward, I'm going to treat them how I normally treat my drawings as well, since that's probably why I'm not really working on it much. I'll finish it. I'll probably work on it during the NetSart stream or something, I don't know. I'll probably work on... Honestly, I don't know if I'll work on it right away. You're told I just... Man, I really have a lot of storylines to finish up. Oh wow. But anywho, I'm gonna treat art streams as how I normally treat my drawings. So like, obviously it will be my normal, whatever sketchbook I showed on stream that one time. However, I will be upfront with the rules moving forward. Like, instead of like a group of full bodies, fine, I'll allow it, but I'll be upfront with what I will draw and will not draw. Because, you know, like, I should do that. Like, that's something an artist should do, but I don't because, I don't know, but there are rules I have that I'm like, this is something I'm not comfortable with, or if you suggest this and since I'm streaming it, no. This is a flat out no. What else is that? But I think I'll treat it like how my sketchbooks usually are. Like, please, 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 y'all, do not, if you do redeem a custom sketch, and, well, I prefer drawing furries a lot more, and also please do not have, like, a complicated background at all. Like, drawing backgrounds is a pain in the ass. Like, I even struggle. All my characters live in a void. A void. With no background whatsoever. Unless I decide to add a background. I'll mention this more, but again, I'm exhausted as hell. And I've been streaming for almost 9 fucking hours. I think I deserve a break. A long break, of course. I think I'm going to go to bed soon. A bit after this, I read some. Anywho, I will talk more about my stream stuff. I would post a link to the Discord, but I don't know. Not tonight, unfortunately. Well, not right away. But I will provide 2 links of importance. Starting with, also, before I forget, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. VOD here on Twitch, as well as the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Here is the Twitter account. This is where all my important, like, I barely use Twitter much these days. But I mainly use it for stream stuff and maybe live stuff sometimes. Or at least I just mention, like, what I'm up to. I used to post, like, a ton of screenshots, but I think after some point in October, I suppose, I've been slowly, like, yeah, I don't see Twitter lasting longer than this year with its current leadership. But same goes for YouTube. I don't see it as like 100% perfect like archive, but it's what it is. But which, by the way, here's the YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Like, The YouTube channel's there. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel, you know what I do. But if you're watching this on Twitch, that's where all the past VODs go, as well as like whatever random stuff I decide to make. Anywho, I've been live for 9 hours. I've been playing this game for 9 hours. I think I deserve to wrap up now. And I am getting sleepy as hell. So, yeah. I will be streaming art as early as on Tuesday morning. Probably an hour or so after I wake up. If you didn't watch it prior, our stream is still up here on the Twitch channel. Unless it's gone by now. It should be up here on the YouTube channel, since I'm now mentioning the YouTube channel as well. Like, I mentioned like the Twitch while this was live around March. Like, I started this, I think, 9 hours ago. I'll say 9 hours ago. I started this 9 hours ago. So, I think I think that's perfect. I'll talk more about my plans for the future on my channel in the future, I suppose. But alas. But alas, I am exhausted. I'm about to fall asleep. I think I'll go to sleep. But first, I do have someone I do want to raid. I haven't really talked much to them in a while, but... I mean, I probably do sometimes, but... really haven't had to long. Anywho, let's raid on over to someone who's currently live, who's who's actually awake around this time. Oh dear, you can see me slowly drifting insanity. Anywho, I'll catch you all next time when I stream. I'll catch you all during the art stream. I've never raided them, so hopefully they're currently doing art. Let's go over there. Anywho, I'll catch you all next time. I'm done talking. Once I hit start a raid, I'm gonna go to my, I guess, screen where I stop the stream, and then I'll end the stream. Simple as that. And mute up and all of the other stuff. You know what? I'm done talking. I'm gonna head out now. Bye-bye. Nine hours. Or almost 9 hours. This wasn't my longest stream yet. This is the longest I had the energy for. If I started earlier, it would have been definitely 12 hours. Or 13 hours or longer. Or around 12 hours, definitely. Yeah, anywho, bye.